Hey there friend, you click that link. Don't flinch now, don't even blink. It's just a stream with haunted flair, not a trick or murder lair. Come inside, ignore the cold. The fire's fake, but the vibe is bold. Sign this waiver, seal your doom. Screams await inside this room.
And yes, the decor screams too. Got a mic with feedback crack, cams all glitchy, fears on track. Streaming live from Limbo's gate, with cursed alerts that fluctuate.
Smiles too wide, eyes too bright. Ignore the bones off screen just right. I sing, you click, the chat ignites. One scream earns 10 views overnight.
Disclaimer: no souls were monetized, maybe.
Starting soon, don't walk away. Banshees beg you just to stay. Click that heart, unleash your doom. This stream's alive inside your room.
Starting soon, just count to 3. Whisper your name real slow for me. No stars, no bloom, no happy tunes. Just glitch, pop, hell, and dancing ghouls.
Alerts that wail, donations scream.
My mods are ghosts from broken dreams,
They're mostly chill, they joke and laugh.
but cross the line, they'll cut your path. And yes, they take coffee breaks in purgatory.
A folding chair, a witchy brew.
And yeah, that whisper's aimed at you.
We're casual here, no big alarms. Just jump scares tucked in demon charms. Starting soon, the bass ignites. The lights go wild with eldritch rites. If you hear voices, don't you cry. It's just the devil screaming, you won't die.
Starting soon, it's going down. We'll flip your grin into a frown. You click for laughs, now face the beast. You're on the menu at this feast.
My spell book logs your every scream. Clip that moment when you lost your dream. Merch is cursed, the tip jar bleeds. Sponsored now by Demon Seed.
This stream is brought to you by Possessos, the cereal that eats you.
I'm not mean, I'm just obsessed.
With haunting folks who failed the test.
But if you vibe and hang around, we'll drag your shadow underground.
You laughed, you screamed, your lights now fade. We're peeking out from where you stayed. So brace yourself, ignore the shade. Just ride the storm this stream has made. And remember, ghosts don't respect your space.
The lights go red, the screen goes black.
The chat types things it can't take back.
You blink again, the overlay tears. You're now the ghost caught in my layers. Don't say hi, don't drop a heart. That's how the haunting really starts. You came to watch, just passing through, but now the stream is watching you.
You should have read the terms of service.
Mic cuts out, but still you hear.
A lullaby sung in your ear.
Captions show what no one said. A nursery rhyme from something dead.
The chat screams run, but you don't move. You're vibing now inside the groove. You came for chaos, stayed for lore. Now you're part of Stream Corp's core. And hey, free membership for eternity.
Starting soon, don't close your door. You're not on Earth, not anymore. Share the stream or chant a spell. Let's raise the views and raise some hell.
Starting soon. just pick a side. Click that bell, give fate a shake.
This might be your last coffee break. Thanks for watching. Come again. We raise the dead at 10:30. No need to scream. Just sit and swoon. I'll be back. Starting soon.
Hello everyone, how's it going? Good. Time is moving too fast. Oh god, I forgot. Where's the VTuber? Oops. Oopsie daisy. Too late. What do you mean? Hi, Quantum! Quantum already has the little guy. Hello, Topaz. Hello, Chris. Yes, of course I'm alive. What do you mean? I've been gone for 5 minutes. Hello, Random Web Abuser. Hello, Smoutsy. Hello, Denpa Senpai. Hello, mein Child. Hello, Abyssal. Hello, Veins. Hello, Metal Man. I just thought I wondered if you was going to stream today, and she was. It's not a horror Saturday, but we're going to finish the SasuFrasu thing. Talk to bots. What are you guys doing? Are you ready to accept Wombas as our robo overlords? You know what? It's fair. Did you remember to get the sticks this time? Yes, I did. Don't make me get the stick. What do you mean? What do you mean? I've been on time. What do you mean? It's horrifying in a different way. Oh, thank you, Dempasim. Yes, so we will. Yo, how was your weekend? What weekend? I've been asleep for most of the day. Did some chores. The usual. Tomorrow I have to be productive, but you know, for today I took a chill. Boy. Let's get right back into the madness. We finished the second call last time, and now this should be the third, probably last call, I think. So we will see. It can't get worse. It can't get much worse, right? Right?
I don't know what happened.
Oh yeah, he wanted to kill himself. That's what happened. So he was on this call and was like, I'm going to drive off. And then as soon as Lio came in, he was like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, I should go home. Pumpkin, what are you doing? The room? Good, stay outside then. You can only choose one. Hello, name my least favorite chatter of them all. And hello, Black Flower.
Are you two okay?
I'm not.
Tell me what's going on.
Oh yeah, that was the afterwards. Is there other timestamps? I kind of want to skip this part because it's just the two friends who helped him, and I feel kind of bad. Even I have a heart sometimes. Even I have a heart. Okay. It should be a different date, right?
He was still obsessing over Lumi.
Ah, okay. Very good, very good. I kind of want to skip that part because that feels mean. See.
You should all know how I feel.
Where does the call end? Should be around here. Boop, boop, boop. There. Boom. So good. Immediately the crying breaks my heart. Yeah, that's why I'm like, let's skip that. You know what? Let's skip that. And it's not SasuFrasu himself, so I don't think we have to watch that. I'm actually able to watch the stream for once. Can you start the video over so I can learn what I missed? Yeah, sure. You know what? Let's restart the whole thing. Oh.
I figured you would. I'm not an expert on ideation, but it's going to raise my eyebrow when somebody's tone immediately shifts when someone else, especially someone they claim to respect, is talking to them. I could be wrong, but it reads to me as manipulation. You should all know how I feel about that.
Yeah. Because when he was talking to his two friends, he was like, I'm gonna do it. I don't know what to do. Everything around me, nothing makes sense. And when Lio came in, yeah. You know what, Lio? You're right. You're right. So that really felt like, Black Flower, thank you. Thank you to help thaw your stone cold neurotypical heart. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I'm still very neurotypical. It hasn't changed. Thank you very much. Sasu can ram a cactus in his bird pots, not in his cloaca. I wish I had my wheat, don't we all? Don't we all?
That stuff at this point. But if you think I'm wrong, feel free to talk about it in the comments. I really wish I had the very next call. Not inherently because it highlights how dishonest Sasu is, but also because of the sheer projection, hypocrisy, and irony it had in it. You see, Sasu decided to hop in call the next day with Peaches, where Peaches berated and talked down to Sasu for using his life as a cudgel. Amazing. Sadly, I
Oops.
don't have that call. The only people that had it were Lumi and Crystal. Crystal lost it when she deleted everything after Beckett wrecked her, and I'm not about to talk to Lumi. So for now, it's lost media. This leads to the final call in Senate with Sasu.
What? We're not going to talk to Lumi? That's crazy. But I'm here if you need me. Thank you, Smootsy. Yes, don't forget to like and subscribe. We are still 5 away from 500. One day we will arrive there. Probably next year. I wish I was curled up at home. But alas. You can do it. You can do it, Blackfell. I believe in you.
This one took place in early December of 2023. While we tried to leave Sasu be, he refused to return the favor. As you'll hear in the call, he was still obsessing over Lumi.
Yeah, why would he?
However, he had found another artist to work with. The problem was Asuka was noticing the same patterns early on with Sasu and this artist that Sasu had with Lumi. So Asuka reached out to that artist and informed them of what Sasu...
I'm sorry, Pumpkin is scratching on the door again. So like, I just left him out. Pumpkin. Come inside, you gremlin. Come inside. Come inside and be peaceful.
Sasu was like, and the artist terminated any further work with Sasu. Sasu, of course, immediately blamed Peaches and I for this and demanded another call, which I'll play now. Alright.
Oh. Why would he do that? Why would you be like, yeah, no, I know what will fix this. Another call. Errors!
Think the main people that are involved are here? So, any idea why I dragged you in here, Sasu?
Because you saw my tweets earlier this afternoon. You already told me in the email.
Yeah? Want to tell me what this is about? Those...
Ooh, we missed you. What do you mean? I've been on time. I'm a sleepy lady.
tweets?
Well, earlier this afternoon, or earlier this morning, I should say, I received an email from somebody that I was working with, stating that they no longer wanted to work with me. And I was shocked by it. I was stunned by it. And it was a very
I
rational...
was stunned and flabbergasted. I've been gone for 7 years and 4 days. What do you mean? Stop lying. Everyone is like, you're still alive. Are you gone away?
email. It was very sudden. And this person said...
Advocate, thank you! My god, headpads. Working again today, but have a wonderful stream. Thank you, Advocate. Thank you. You have a wonderful day at work. You all will power through.
That it was... They apologized it was rash and it was...
I think it's time for you to go and get more milk. You know what? I always need more milk.
jarring. They never gave me an explanation why. They said it was something regarding personal matters. But after I found that I was blocked on their Twitter account, suddenly I was blocked by multiple other people that were never involved with my situation in the first place. And I was pretty goddamn, what's the word I'm looking for? Taken aback
Flabbergasted.
by that. And it seemed to me that somebody said something about
Monster sells milk now. I would buy Monster's milk. I hope I can be the token southerner. I say y'all and everything. You know what, Black Flower, you're in. You're now the token southerner. But only if you say, bless your heart.
what I went through.
Did I ever tell you the story how I thought bless your heart was something nice to say? Yeah. I learned after 2 years that it was apparently not as nice to say. I didn't see my fingers, I was cooking. What you cooking, Blue? What you cooking, Blue?
And I don't know exactly who said what. I don't know who told anybody anything, but basically I'm just coming in here to say, knock that shit off, because that just sunk a business relationship.
Oh my god, a business relationship. Oh no. My artist. Bless your heart to fuck your name. Oh no, do land the real meaning. Yeah, because like really moments that were like kind of emotional, or I wanted to be like, yeah, good luck or something, you know, or it will be better. I was like, bless your heart. And I never understood why it was kind of awkward after that, so now I know. I have learned. You wanna learn a southern word? Sure, Bissell, hit me.
I had with somebody, and I'm not happy about it.
Alright, gonna say it right now. The person that contacted the individual that asked to not be named is me.
Bom, 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 bom. It was me all along. Quantum and Pookie for 6 milks and Monster Run. Don't forget dreams for pumpkin. I won't. Thank you very much, Quantum and Pookie. Love you all. All the head pets for all of you. I made thin sliced beef with rice, boiled soft eggs, box choice with something. I will come over, Blue. I will come over and steal your food. It can mean good things. You can say bless your heart is a good thing. It's all of the tone. How you said, yeah, but the problem is my tone has this natural German sarcasm in it. So even when I'm genuine, I sound kind of sarcastic. So when I'm like, bless your heart. Like, oh. It's like, oops. DewsSnailHouse. Shit. Sugar, honey, iced tea. God damn it, a bissel. Sugar, honey, iced tea. Okay, I will keep that in mind.
You?
I did.
Why?
Okay, let's start.
Why did you do this to me?
First, I had to learn that for some goddamn reason, at some point you were in communication with Veritas, of all people. Someone you know, you're well aware because you kept up with stuff about the Senate, has been obsessive, stalkish towards Peaches, trying to give that person
Why would someone stalk Peaches?
advice on parasocial relationship while you participated in one with Lumi, and where you were currently engaging in another one with the individual that asked to not
Listen, it's a stalker self-help group, okay? My best friend is a stalker of another stalker.
be named. Second reason, because I'm not done talking, I left you alone for a long time because you failed to mention it on your Twitter, but I will now. After the shit you put me through in September, where I had to sit in a call asking you to not crash your car because I dared to tell you no with Leo when we refused to let you back in the Senate after you were obsessive over Lumi and Blue to certain degrees, you felt
Blue, what did you do? This is my favorite running joke. It's just like, Blue, what's behind all of it?
to mention that on your Twitter, which I really fucking appreciate that you would dismiss this very important factor. I learned that you are liking every fucking post of this person, tweeting at every post of this person, trying to make a friendship with that person, which you weren't. You guys weren't friends. And then when they don't like one of your tweets, which I saw that you deleted your tweet to make other ones. You went on.
Oh no, my favorite person didn't like my tweet. I gotta make a new one. Don't you hate when that happens?
Your way to find.
Leave me out of the bird fuckery. Never. You're part of the lore now, Blue.
Conversation where that person would be pinged to get their intention. That's why I contacted all, because you're an obsessive little fuck.
First off, I was never obsessive. I specifically said that if I'm
Listen, I was never obsessive, okay? I might have been a bit stalkerish, but I thought I was being a gentleman.
being annoying, please tell me upright. They said no. Second of all, it's not your goddamn business because I made it clear. It was made very clear that
Well,
was not
you might kind of made it their business when you tried to crash their car with them in the call, so...
have contact with you people ever again. So why the hell were you nosing around in my business?
I hope when I finally stream, someone sends a dono blaming me for something. Don't you worry, Blue, I got you. I got you, Blue.
I was not. A friend sent me those because I made it very clear I wanted
Hello, Clover. Welcome to Pain.
nothing to do with you. And it was not until I blocked you on Twitter that you went ahead and blocked me. That was nice to know.
Because I didn't want anything to do with the Senate going forward. That was made perfectly clear by that block.
You just exactly. He wasn't obsessive. He just disagreed with the boundaries. And there will be more, Blue. You cannot escape me.
You had no right going into my business after I disconnected with all of you. That is that I am pissed with you right now because you don't interfere.
That is pissed with. I am so pissed with you right now. Sasu should really bless his heart. He's as useless as tits on a tomcat. Couldn't remember that one.
Fear with my business relationships. All right.
You want
In
to know
September.
who-
Excuse me. I want to talk.
Excuse me. I wanna talk. It's my turn to talk. I got the talking stick.
Talk. I made it clear with that block that I wanted to have nothing to do with anybody from the Senate. All right.
Oh, Blue, that was really. This community is so fucking sweet. I will regret this. Because many of you will say cursed things in the next hour. I always will.
When I blocked people that were involved in that communication, it was because they didn't want to deal with me anymore. And I obliged their request. Now, again, I acted like a loser in that call.
Okay, you always act like a loser. Black Flower, thank you! Oh, bless his little heart. And we reached the goal. I cannot see. I have to peek. Oh, $2 more for the world. I almost gave you the animations. My little eyes had to peek. Thank you very much. God, we are all blessing his heart. Testing. What do you mean testing? You're already testing.
Absolutely. In June. And in September, that was completely out of character and out of line for me to do whatsoever. I take 100% responsibility on that. I take 100% accountability on that.
Do you though? Does he though?
But you don't have any right to go into a business relationship I have with somebody and then try to mold it as I'm being
You try to mold my business relationship. Quentin and Fuki, thank you. Hit us. Okay, I will hit you. Don't you worry, I gotcha. There we go. There we go. Ding 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 ding. Love it. I love it. It will never grow old. Thank you very much, Quantum.
social. Second of all, I only spoke to Veritas once through Twitter before he blocked me. And then I went to his YouTube account telling him to knock it off because he was going to end up hurting himself in ways that he didn't think possible. I was trying to help the poor bastard, not trying to put him down.
I try to help. How are you going to help people? You can't even help yourself.
I'm not trying to get the inside scoop on the Senate because you know what? I don't give a fuck about the Senate right now. What I give a fuck about is you nosing around in my business.
Okay, can I ask a question then?
Go for it.
Why didn't you block all
Can I ask a question then?
these people immediately after? How did you find out that Asuka blocked you to be able to block and
He tried to help you, Smoutsy. Oh no. Oh no.
response if that was the reason?
I blocked everybody. I had unfriended her because she was one of the only people that had reached out to me and was helping me through that situation. Now, she did block me on Discord.
You were such a bully. What do you mean? I'm the nicest person I know.
She didn't block me on Twitter at first. She privated her account. I unfollowed her account. And I did note that her account was blocked, at least to me, only a couple of weeks ago. That's not me spying on anybody. I don't know where you're getting that from, first and foremost. I wanted to see how she was doing because, again, can I finish?
I just wanted to see how she was doing, you know? I just wanted to take care of her. No, you can't. God, I got the sneezes again.
Okay.
I wanted to see how she was doing because I, unfortunately, hurt her. And I wanted to say, hey, it's been a month or two. We've had some time to kind of settle down a little bit. Do you want to start communicating again? Then once I saw that
No, she literally was like, I never want to talk to you again.
she blocked me, I returned the favor and blocked her.
Okay, so why do you think that somebody who you basically put through the ringer would want to talk to you after a month? Because I was gonna ask a few more questions.
Just like how I was just an egg, nothing more, Sasu. Smoutsy, I'm so sorry for the trauma. You were the egg he laid for Miss Cloaca.
But I think that answered enough.
No,
came
ask your
in-
questions.
I will, thank you very much. I'm so glad that you give me permission when I can fucking speak. That's lovely. But I find it lovely that you
Don't you love it when two people you hate are fighting?
come into this fucking call already fucking pissy before anyone's even said anything, and you're mad. You're fucking mad because your dumb obsessive ass got found out by people, and people have the choice to, when they find out about it, to block you, and you get pissy about it.
First off,
You get
first
no.
off, go
Continue.
ahead.
I'm not finished speaking. Thank you very much.
Get to the
This is literally just, let me speak!
fucking
And then
point
you-
then.
Hey, knock it off.
I need to get smaller gloves. I don't think these are tight enough. God damn it, Q.
Sasu, enough of your nonsense.
And then you come in here gung ho because oh boo fucking who, a business relationship, aka a fucking artist who you keep commissioning, which also happens to be a favorite artist of another artist who you obsessed over. Interesting. You come in here gung ho about
Listen, let me stalk the favorite artist of the artist I'm obsessing, okay? If I can't stalk the artist again. Oh no, what do you mean? Sasu will never obsess over anyone.
it, going, what about what I went through? I've been distressed after what I went through, what I went through. What did you go through, Sasu? Were you like watched constantly? Were you obsessed over? Did Asuka, the poor soul, call you and put you in a position where you felt like you had to let her in a position where you didn't want it to be and break your boundaries, otherwise she'd fucking kill herself? Did that happen to you?
First off, what happened to me, and you know about it, first and foremost, what happened to June was a disgrace. And I know you're not going to talk about it because you ain't got the guts to say it.
What happened in June was a disgrace.
Sorry, what?
Wait,
Hold on.
hold on.
No,
What
hold
the
on.
fuck?
Let me fucking say something then, Sasu. I have been fucking repeatedly talking about this shit in that call fucking being awful. Every fucking time you come up, I will fucking bring that call up and the shit that happened in there. I will
The fuck?
constantly fucking talk about the mistake that it was. And you wanna know what? I am sorry about the shit that was said to you. You've been
No, you're
compared to
not.
a fucking rapist.
Oh,
I fucking
shut
am.
up.
But quite frankly, Sasu, do you wanna know what else I
What?
fucking found out? That you
Go
used
for it.
a different account to watch my fucking account. I also fucking found out that you had added me. You added me during your little fucking
Oops.
rant on Twitter, thinking I was
I
more
did.
than all. Shut the fuck up. I'm speaking.
No,
You will
no, I
fucking learn
won't.
calling
Shut
him
the
a
fuck up. I have the talking stick. I have the talking stick.
No, I
fucker.
won't.
I'm sick and tired of you fucking talking over people. You will fucking learn to speak when it's your turn. I have been staying the fuck away from you. I have been fucking blocking you everywhere I find you. Every fucking time I saw your shit, I would just go fuck off. I saw you fucking mentioned by Alder, and you know what fucking happened? I had a lovely moment
Those are lots of fucks.
where I just went, what the fuck? Why is he interacting well? Wait, what did I do? I backed the fuck up. I backed the fuck off. I was like, you know what? He's doing his thing. I'll leave him be. Maybe he's changing. And I was wrong.
He himself decided not to respect boundaries. No! Listen, the boundaries, according to him, were really not fair. So he decided, you know what? I do not respect your boundaries. That sounds better, right?
Because you're out here saying, no, I wasn't trying to befriend. No. Conveniently so. Yes, I dropped their name, but quite frankly, they're an amazing artist, and everybody.
God, I'm snipering my mute button because I keep sneezing. It's terrible. I'm like, okay, sneeze incoming, mute. Dying.
should fucking follow them. But do you wanna know what's funny? One thing was mentioned to us. The fact that you repeatedly asked if they considered you a friend, Sasu. Convenient that you forgot to mention that here. If you're uncomfortable at any point, let me know. Yeah, but are we friends, by the way?
Also, I feel it's important to point out that, yeah, that call that happened several months ago with you was egregious, absolute garbage, and everybody who was involved has been browbeaten by it 5 ways to Sunday. However, at the same time, that's been paid back in spades by your actions afterwards, Sasu.
I was being very reasonable. I just, did some things. Well, how is this still not over? It's terrible.
Because not only...
I would say we're partially even paid back, even in June for.
Thank you, Blue. I cried so often about his stupid ugly ass. I always comforted it. It makes me so mad. Yeah, that's understandable.
Fuck's sake. And you know what's funny?
Exactly, I gotta make sure not to put on any fetish material out here because apparently even sneezing isn't safe. Devoted to my goddess, thank you. Good evening. Check, good evening, do my German goddess. What to want? do one have to do to be put in horny jail asking for a friend? Annoy me enough, or make me laugh enough, or asked very nicely.
Sasu, which I'll unmute because I want to know just how much.
Thank you. I do. I was told to tell you this, but I have the chance to curse your entire chat with knowledge. I heard the worst way to describe someone's mouth. Facial labia. There, you may go on with your day. Thanks. Thanks, Q. Fuck you.
Balls you've got right now to even try to start talking back when you know that what you're saying is utter bullshit. It was me and Lio that actually went and talked to them, and then you're sat here going like, oh, you don't have a big enough dick to start saying what's wrong in that call. And then when even Lumi pipes up and even says something, you're like, no, that's not real, that's not real. Do we need to bring your fucking mother in?
That's not real.
And I'm sorry to do the
Do
whole
we need to bring your mother in? She already came in like 2 times.
old school fucking Senate thing, but like, does your mother know what you're doing? Because she was actually distraught to find out. And we spoke to your mother. Do you remember that? And do you remember how even she was asking you to like back the fuck off? And do you like, is this backing the fuck off? And you can't even sit there and go, oh, I'm sorry for what happened, when you then come in here and started swinging your micro penis around, thinking that you're this.
Why are you talking about his penis? Why?
Big shit when you're not. You're not. That's why you sat here backtracking now, putting your fingers in your ears and getting pissy.
I apologize 1,000. Go ahead.
I was going to come into this call and make sure that it was nice and calm and concise, and then you can get the fuck out again.
Pete just comes in to make sure it's nice.
But the fact that you come in, guns blazing, when you have fucking no right to people who you obsessed with, stalked, lied about stalking, and then put them in a situation where they were in control of your life, you know, fucking threatening them with your own suicide.
First off, I never lied about stalking. That is.
I never lied about stalking. What do you mean? I will never lie.
Yes, you did.
Egregiously fun. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
You did. You lied to me. You lied to me for weeks regarding your relationship with Lumi and how you perceived him. You did for weeks. In calls, through texts. Should I bring those?
Through everything? He does have a micro dick with how much he was compensating with money. Ooh. Black Flower, thank you. I can stop the head pets today. He was all lol like shit on Velcro. Ew. Like shit. Thank you so much.
What's up? Even in this very call, you lied because you're like, oh, I moved on. You have alt accounts following Lumi, you dumb piece of shit.
What? Oh my god, this is ridiculous.
This is ridiculous. You cannot say this.
Hold on. No, it's not. Because what you also did... I'm not done. Because what you also did was you went on freaking Fur Affinity well after you and Lumi stopped speaking to each other and the boundary was made very clear, and you still tagged Lumi in it. You knew better. You've known better this whole time, Sasu.
Listen, I thought it's been some months. I thought I can tag them again. What do you mean? I could have used white on vice. What does that mean, Black Flower? I feel like it means something and I don't get it. What is white on vice?
The funny thing, you sat there on Twitter and you tagged me.
Yes,
you tagged Ethan. Blaming us for this?
Yes, I blame all of you.
Absolutely, because you never took initiative to hold the others accountable.
What?
The others? What?
Excuse me?
Okay.
No,
what?
I gotta hear this. How did I not hold people accountable, Sasu?
Baiji's still in here, and he's the one that called me a rapist.
He's not.
No, he's not. He's not in here. He's not.
As far as I know, he was still in here.
He's not in here, Sasu. In fact, I demoted
Lol.
him when I changed everything around in Senate, and that call is part of the reason why I did it.
It was brought up. I can affirm that.
Yeah.
Oops. Imagine you think you're picking up the big guns, and then you're like, yeah, you didn't do that. But we did that. Oops.
Oh no, is he gonna stick his fingers in his ears and go, no, it didn't happen?
See, look, this is the attitude that I can't even deal with. You're sitting there thinking that you're all big and badass because you're on the internet. That's cool.
I don't want to hear that from you. When you
Hold on. Is that
Whether. Like shit on Velcro because stuff always gets stuck on Velcro. Oh, so that means white on vice is the same as that. Okay. Because you can't get the white out of the vice. Oh. on him like white on rice is term meaning to get his ass, since white rice is white. Now you're confusing me.
I don't want to hear shit from you, Lumi.
I don't want to hear
Who is
shit
that
from you,
directed to? Hold on, who is that
I don't
directed
want
to?
to hear anything from him. We're done. Both of us are done. We were done in June.
We're done. You had the
And
audacity to tell me. Shut the fuck
Asuka
up.
had no
I'll let it go.
fucking...
We're done. We're done. I have decided now I don't want to deal with this anymore.
Call
Yes, you
Asuka,
did.
Asuka had
motherfucker.
no fucking
I know
right
you're
to
not
go
going
to
outside
somebody
too
that I was
often enough
talking
to
to.
fucking know
Let
how
me
to have a
goddamn
normal
finish what I
conversation.
was
Hey,
talking to.
Kyrus, welcome to Pain.
Saying.
No, I was in the middle of speaking when you start speaking, motherfucker, so you're gonna shut the fuck up and listen for once in your fucking
I
life.
have no respect for you to even listen to you.
Congratulations, I don't give a shit, I can just server mute you. But you know what? I'm giving
I have no respect for you. Okay. Respect for you. I want to fuck you. Brother.
you the opportunity. Oh, you know what? No, somebody else did it. I was gonna give you the opportunity to try and act your fucking age for once.
No,
Yeah.
he won't act his age.
No,
You
he
know,
fucking
it is
won't.
funny to hear him say, "I don't want to hear anything from you, Lumi. You wanted to sniff his fucking farts if you could, Sasu. Like, don't give me that
What? What?
shit.
Did
Come
you-
on, Sasu.
Do you have any idea how fucking disturbed I felt when I saw the screenshots from those tweets? Because I didn't even look at your fucking Twitter. I had you blocked for months. I haven't fucking spoken to you. And next thing he says, yeah, I had a crush on A, which by the way, you're not subtle at all. Everyone knows my name is Aiden.
Brother.
I had a crush on
Why is
A,
everyone's named Aiden?
and I was hoping I could woo him. You're not slick, and quite frankly, that puts our fucking interactions into a whole different perspective. You want to buy my fucking affection? No. I don't want to hear this. You don't matter to me. Maybe
You
now,
can
maybe
buy my affection. Bro. That is so sad.
finally gotten over your fucking crush, Sasu. And I hope you fucking did. And I hope that this call means you're actually gonna fuck off and leave me alone and stop looking at my shit. Yes, everyone. Yes, a crush, which he admitted on his Twitter, by the way, and which he failed to mention the shit he did to Asuka and Endo.
Oops. Everyone. Everyone is traumatized because he admitted it.
Also, it's also funny because it's also a crush that he just kept denying, even though it was.
Yeah.
It
Listen,
was.
I have this crush, but I don't have it, so don't ask me about it.
Subtle as a fucking bowling ball against the head, like. And then Sasu, you come in here. I will unmute you soon. Don't you worry about it, pet. But you then go and blame.
Ugh. 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 Don't say that.
Me and Lio for something that, okay, from your point of view, right? An artist didn't want to be friends with you. That's literally it.
Wings.
And you got onto a whole tirade about it, upset, and then started tagging me and Lio for what? Which is the most minutiae of things I know I'm bringing up, but this is what I mean with how
You started attacking me.
there's no sense to anything. Nonsensical. There we go. I'm learning English. It's completely nonsensical, everything that you're doing. And then you come in here, and you start getting super mad, you start getting super aggro with people.
I have this crush on a dude, but I swear I'm straight. I swear. I promise.
Not a shred of remorse. That's your problem. You'll only show remorse as long as it gets you places. And you know that none of us want to speak to you after this call. That's why you're coming in here not giving a shit. That's why you don't give a shit that you're obsessing with Lumi, tagging him even though he's asked you not to. That's why you sat there threatening Asuka and Endo with your own life. And then you sit here lying about everything because that's the last thing you've got.
Wasn't it? It wasn't that bad. You say it like that, it sounds kind of bad, but you know. Just didn't agree with the boundaries.
And Peaches didn't do dick to you. So I don't hear any nonsense from you about, you guys didn't do this. Peaches didn't do dick to you.
You know what the funny thing is, Sasu? I was the one who heard the call. I was the one who was like, wow, this is bullshit. And I was the one who actually brought it up and sorted that fucking shit out. And you know that. And then you sit there and go, no you didn't, no you didn't, no you didn't. You were
No, you
literally
didn't, Peaches. No, you didn't.
being reported back to, you stupid bitch.
In fact, you were actually handed apologies as well, directly.
Did you put
And
your fingers in your ears that time? I'm gonna let you start speaking now, Sasu, because I think it's amazing that every time you open your mouth, you hang yourself with your own words. So, I'd
So it's all Peaches' fault. It's always Peaches' fault. And Blue's.
really like to know what kind of emotions you're feeling right now, what other bullshit you're gonna start spewing. There you go.
First off, I feel complete remorse for what I did, and I know I was going to come in and fly in.
What? First you say you didn't stalk them, and then you're like, listen, I feel big remorse for what I did. Excuse me?
Like, no, you don't, no, you don't, no, you don't, because he wants to be proven right, first and foremost. So let me just state this.
Okay, I'm just gonna mute you immediately right there because
First thing he says, and it's like, nah.
that's it. That's what I'm gonna do in this call now. Because you show no respect to other people, you're getting zero respect. I'm gonna treat you like a child. So,
Oh, come on, I'm putting you with features of people. Listen, the difference is one really does it all and one was there in spirit. Don't worry, Blue, you're much better.
the fact that you instantly come in here like, oh, I know that Lyra's gonna say no, you're not. That's literally what you did, motherfucker. Like, don't start projecting now. I know your sorts. When you want to be a victim, you always project.
I know your sort. I know people like you.
You do onto other people. Don't you start. So how about we back it up and you say stuff a little bit better this time? You want to try for round 2? Go ahead.
Okay, so let's play it the right way then. First off, I am remorseful for what I did. If I wasn't remorseful
Womp.
for what I did, I would have never gone to therapy like many people had suggested. I would have never gone on medication. Would have never gotten off the internet for a little bit. I would have never tried to forge relationships.
Listen, I did go for a little bit. My spirit needs a stiff drink. Same Blue. Same.
In a little bit of a healthier manner, or at least an attempt at a healthier manner. Let's put attempt, just so that we have neutral language.
Let's put attempt, you know? Listen. I always tried very hard.
The reason I'm upset, again, and I will repeat it, and I want to be heard loud and clear because this is getting ridiculous. Y'all are just, this is just ridiculous. Yeah, you showed me.
My Vtuber is kind of spazzing out, I don't know. Okay. I don't know.
I get that, 100%. But I left every one of y'all alone after September for 3 months.
Once again, you didn't. You didn't.
I said nothing. Nothing. Absolutely zero to any of you. Not a single one. There were people from the Senate that still followed me because I didn't want them, or they didn't know about what happened. Because the agreement was, or no.
The amount of times this imbecile Sasu always twists his word every opportunity he's given to speak. Yeah, it's kind of impressive, you have to admit. Also, welcome to Pain, Otto.
Oh, there was no agreement, but the general consensus among us was the call was never going to get out because it was...
Among Us! Retweet Sasu again. I guess, Meister.
Conducted horribly, and it was ridiculous. And my own boundaries, being called a rapist, a crybaby...
Oh my god. It was just said, you know, the thing you said with I disagree with your boundaries sounds like something a rapist could say. Rather. And you are a crybaby.
And from your own words, Peaches, people saying that I should kill myself is disgusting. And at least we're in agreement on that it was conducted horribly and it was ridiculous.
You know,
but
hold on, I do have to clear up one thing, Sasu. The kill yourself thing was actually misunderstood. Why'd you then tell
It's a pleasure to be here. It won't be for long. It will be pain. Nice to meet you too, Otto.
Kill yourself. That was actually aimed towards someone else.
Listen. The kill yourself was actually towards someone else, so don't worry about it.
Had called Senate a commentary server, and Baiji was responding to them. That was a misunderstanding, in fact. The rest, yeah, no, that was disgusting. But that's the one thing I do have to clear up.
And there's also the fact that that call didn't even happen in Senate. Me
Womp womp.
addressing these people over it was a courtesy due to the fact that they are in my server, and I feel obligation to do so.
Still, that does not give you the right to
Still, I'm still not happy.
come back 3 months later and then try to nuke talking to somebody that I'm trying to get commissions from. You had no right doing that. That's ridiculous. It's completely uncalled for, and it never involved a single fucking person in this room. Never. And I'm tired.
Did Mama Frasu go off about breasts and beards? Not yet.
Of this loose linked bullshit where technically Lumi is connected to Alder, who's connected to Ruka, who's connected to this, who's connected to that. I wasn't talking about Lumi at that point. I had well gotten over what happened.
Hold on. Why are you bringing Ruka into this?
Oops.
Because Alder follows Ruka, and I was just throwing out a hypothetical.
Yeah, but
I was just throwing out a few hypotheticals. What, you follow him too?
Yeah.
Brother. Sasu needs a good old whooping. Get the wooden kitchen spoon and straighten that attitude. Listen, help the mighties. Nowadays, I heard it's frowned upon.
Interacted? But the thing is, Sasu, why would you bring Ruka into this at all? I haven't spoken to Ruka about any of this. I'm pretty sure Asuka hasn't either. And frankly, I'm going to be very blunt with you. I have spoken to Alder. when Aldous reached out to me, asking what had happened. And do you want to know one of the things I mentioned in there, Sasu?
Go ahead.
The call that happened and the fact that you were frankly unjustly compared to a rapist.
Whoop, whoop.
Funny how, I'm totally not sorry, but then that still haunts me to this day. The fact that I, despite having not been a mod in that call, because I was an affected party, and I knew I was going to be too emotional to fucking moderate it, it still haunts me to this day. It's not because somebody reminds me of it, Sasu. It's because I fucking remember it.
Sasu needs to be corrected with a switch.
And I regret many things that happened in that call. But no, I'm totally not sorry, right? Your fucking words.
It doesn't feel like it to me. It feels like you are out to get me.
How so?
And yet
Because
you
I'm
get
finally...
offended.
You're out to get me. You're out to get me, and I know it. You're on my window.
Speaking to you after months, after avoiding you for months, after blocking you every fucking time I see you? I didn't even realize
Yeah, that's why I feel like you're going after me, because you won't talk to me.
you had me tagged.
Amazing.
I didn't even realize you had me, like, mentioned on your Furfinity until someone else pointed that out, Sasu.
See, that's exactly what I'm talking about. You guys are trying to scrape the bottom of the barrel for something that happened 6
I was at the bottom of the barrel.
months ago, and we all admit that it was a fuck up.
6 months
Every
ago.
one of us. Yes.
6 months ago. Hold on. Where is this fucking Furfinity?
Get it for
Fucking for affinity, bro.
affinity thing.
I'm not
That's 6 months.
talking about the first
Shut.
one.
Oh, I'm not talking about the for affinity. Listen, that was something else.
A month ago, and here's my Furfinity, and a mention of my Twitter. That's what I'm referring to here. That was brought to my...
Yeah, buddy? Yeah, buddy? Holy self-victimization. I feel like he didn't stop until 6 months ago. Quantum and Pookie, thank you very much. You're all spoiling me today. Swear to God. You know, this call would be better if Lio would have used a video of Roblox car crash compilations. Quantum, no! Rest of the beard, hey Lio! Speaking of the devil. I was told I should. This would be the breast and the beard.
Attention, and I was just gonna brush it off. Yeah, it made me uncomfortable since I'm pretty sure the consensus was keep my name out of it. I don't want credit for my art. You can use it. You paid for it. But don't credit me for it.
That's not how I operate.
Great, but that's how I operate.
That's not how I operate.
I don't want my fucking name out of your mouth ever. You make me uncomfortable, and I'm gonna be very fucking honest with you. I wasn't even gonna be here. I wasn't gonna be here though.
Well, you're here. Sounds like something he would say.
Yep.
But I decided against that because I knew that I was gonna have some context other people wouldn't. Also, what was that about wanting to buy me things I needed? Did I need that Alienware laptop?
A whole ass laptop? A whole ass laptop. Oh.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I didn't. If anything, we joked around about it because I thought originally it was a joke. But then you were getting really pushy about it, actually. But you know, just conveniently gonna fucking miss that, weren't you? I'm gonna let the others speak now because I'm gonna be honest. I'm shaken up. I feel so fucking uncomfortable speaking to you. I'm shaking. So I'm gonna mute myself. And I'm gonna let the other carry on while I go and get myself some tea.
I would like to speak since you have
ahead.
addressed me, Sasu.
Okay.
Here's
Yes.
the thing. I'm gonna give context for people. I spent weeks being concerned for you, talking to you hours on end in calls and texts,
And I didn't get a laptop.
like giving you support and stating when I thought something was wrong, trying to help you to stop being obsessive and state when I felt like you did something that was not correct. Even if we spent
Is Lumi having a Batman moment? Listen.
calls where you would flex about your money, shit talk people, make me feel bad for my job, because you did.
What?
And then, yeah, you're like, oh, I have a career. How come you could potentially be a manager? I
Bruh.
have that recorded.
I was talking about my... Go ahead.
Okay,
Sorry, go ahead.
There it is.
And now you keep bringing the fact that you want to come back.
I didn't get a penny from that nasty eagle. And you were his egg. You came from his cloaca. And he didn't even give you a penny.
In the Senate, even if Lumi is there, saying, "Oh, I'm gonna ignore Lumi, I'm not gonna talk to Lumi," and then state in the same fucking breath that you were like, you didn't have Lumi blocked, that you will look on occasions. That was 3 months ago.
Wow.
And then we have the call, where Lio and I put some of our free time to talk to you because you felt like you didn't get justice for what happened to you, which I have stated multiple times. I did not like what happened. I felt like the call was handled really fucking poorly, and I stated that to Lumi, to Lio, to Peaches. I did to everyone. I've spoken to Baija about it, saying that I disagreed with what happened. Then, because you're being told no, because you cannot handle being told no, you ran. We had your mama had to get involved, and you had to mention
the mama get involved with?
You talk about sharing your secrets? Fuck, you shared one of mine. You were the only one that knew about it, and you mentioned it to your mother and from.
Bruh. Mom, this person on the do you know about this person on the internet? Oh, here's what they told me. Isn't that crazy, Mom? Imagine speaking to your mother about people on the internet. It's crazy.
Of Lio, we did not know about it. Talk about irony.
I alt tab for 5 minutes and you start talking about OV position. Listen, sometimes X gets late.
Yeah, the health problem I had, I'm gonna mute you. The health problem I had that you felt was appropriate to share in front of Lio and your mother.
Bother.
And then you went ahead, went into the server you created that was called the Nest, and the mod chat, and you started sending voice messages saying how you didn't have friends, no one liked you, no one cared about you. After I spent
The Nest now sounds very evil. Not the Nest.
weeks being there for you, supporting you with Endo.
I have no friends. Yeah, you people who talk to me daily and apparently care about me or something, yeah, fuck you. I don't have friends.
You know is extremely vulnerable, and you made us go on a call with you where you tried to crash your car, kill yourself, harm yourself, and when we say that we were scared for your life because we cared about you, you said that if we called the police, you would ask them to shoot you. And then when I see that you probably
It's wild.
maybe potentially could put someone else in that position because you're being obsessive again and you're making them
Hi, Embry. No, you're not late. You're only almost an hour late. It's fine.
uncomfortable, which Alder has stated to me. Yeah, they did. You were making making them uncomfortable. You dare say that was not of my business.
I can't believe people are being uncomfortable.
As someone who cared about you, you made them go through fucking hell. Share my secrets. You dare say it's not your business to do that, Asuka. What's the fucking logic in that? Please, please, do tell me. I spent weeks enabling you, trying to be there for you. You use my trust, my patience, and my kindness as a fucking tool. I feel like a tool because of you. So yeah, if I see that you could put someone else in that position, someone that may not be able to say no because they are very.
I just feel bad these people had to deal with this homunculus emotional insecurities for so long. Yeah, that's really sad. Again, with the people who had to deal with him and really were worried for him. I feel really bad.
Kind, maybe a little too soft. Yeah, it's gonna be my fucking duty to do so. Of course I'm gonna do it. Who are you to tell me not to do that after the shit you put me through?
Are you suggesting that I used because they were soft?
It's what he took away from it. That's amazing.
You do have a tendency to go after people that are soft. I know for a fact, Sasu, you use me and Endo. You used us. You manipulated us. You lied about certain that went through. You lied about your relationship with Thumi, what you taught the people. And then you have the fucking...
Listen, I didn't lie. I had what do you call it? I had illusions. I thought there was something real, man. I had illusions.
Audacity to drag Lio in this after he spent a lot of his free time talking to you, calling you, sending you stuff, and telling you.
If I shared that shit with my mom, it would not be, hey, my friend has a secret. It would only be support my friend and it's only with my friends, okay? Otherwise I keep it to myself. Listen, if I were going to my mom, hey mom, that person on the internet, my mom would already be like, I don't care. These people aren't real. People on the internet aren't real.
Please don't do that. Go back to your parents. Please don't hurt yourself. What are you?
Please, child, go outside. Go to a party. Go to a club. I beg of you.
Doing? After that, you dare talk about fucking respect.
First off, that call we had that night, Lio basically said something to the effect of, and correct me if I'm wrong.
You're wrong. You're hallucinating shit right now, dude. Your mom is right. I knew it.
But
You all are just the voices in my head.
something, I could be in bed with my wife and I wouldn't care whether or not what you do with yourself. Or
What? You don't have a wife?
something to that effect. Somewhere around that line.
No, I did not say that in that call.
It says something about your wife and then being in bed or something whatever.
He said he was in bed. That was all he said.
I wanted to form a good friendship, or not a good friend, at least talking to people online like a normal fucking human being.
Yeah, but go do it somewhere else. What is so hard about that to get? I want Sasu to shrivel up on the couch and wait until he is fossilized. Blue, let us torment you too. What do you mean? What did Blue do now?
I worked my ass off.
I can't believe Blue did this.
You know that, Asuka, for months, trying to get better. And you know it's not an easy road. You damn well know that's not an easy road to get on. You know having autism ain't fucking easy. You can.
Oh no, the autism. It's the autism. But I can't say anything about that because I'm very neurotypical, so I wouldn't know what it's like.
Found that with OCD, where you fixate on shit that's negatively impacts you. You damn well know that's not an easy fucking road.
God, that's
You
not.
know, I want to speak. I want to talk.
I want to speak. Oh my god, he's gonna have a Boblex moment. Let me speak.
And it's just not correct what you're stating. I don't have autism.
No,
We're all neurodivergent. What do you mean, Smoutzy? What do you mean? Speak for yourself.
I'm talking about myself. What you don't understand about me. Because clearly, nobody gives a fuck about what I have to say, which is
No one cares about my autism.
bullshit first and foremost. And it's just ridiculous. It's mind-numbing. Because I tried to work so hard. I never, ever, ever,
I tried so hard.
on any circumstance, had a... Well, you know what? I will state that. Everything I said in my Twitter thread this afternoon was true. 100% true. I
I am the Sasu. I speak for the burps.
suppressed what I wanted because I knew it would get me in
Listen,
trouble.
again, I cannot speak for the neurodivergent, but I feel like the neurodivergent don't claim him.
So yes, I'm a shyster for that. 100%
Amy
shyster.
Scheiste.
But if there was an issue between me and another person, let us handle it. You don't need to play savior. It is 24 and
She
can
admitted, I admitted nothing.
handle business themselves. If there was a problem, they would have told me about it. But I am highly fucking skeptical that they would lead me down this road where they were saying, no, you're not making me uncomfortable, to suddenly that I am making them uncomfortable. And that's what's fucking...
I have ass burgers. Do they taste like ass? Or are they so good they're like ass? Hey Manly! I'm here to do, but I'm also dying from a big dab hit. Oh, I'm so sorry for the big dab hit.
me off here. Because I think somebody lied and told about what happened. And since it was you, maybe I deserve it. Maybe I don't to certain people. But at this point, I really don't give a fuck. All right? I left all of you alone. I left every fucking one of you alone after September. That was me saying, I'm going to respect your wish. And then you fly back.
And then I didn't do it.
And when I'm talking to somebody, and then release all the information that I was keeping locked up for months. For months. Because I didn't want to think about it anymore. Because I was also embarrassed of it too. The reason I am so upset in this call is because I don't need people hanging shit over my head. I've had that happen for years now. For fucking years. And for you...
Listen, if it happened for years, then maybe you are the problem. I don't know what to tell you.
To do that. For anybody to do that. When I'm trying to get away from you people. And the other groups that I've been with that have threatened to kill me, rape me,
what?
tear me apart to bits. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. 100%.
Hold on. Are you saying that we're the same kind of people who are doing threats to you?
No.
Who's threatened you?
Again, he is so upset about having been told, well, what you just said, that sounds like something a rapist would say, but he is like, you are like the people who threatened to kill me, to rape me. Whoa.
From Senate, that they're gonna like rape and murder you.
Nobody here specifically.
Then shut the fuck up, it's not a point, because guess what? Guess who's the only person in this call who's actually threatened harm in this call?
Myself, I guess?
Yeah.
I guess.
Yes, you. No, I guess. You.
And it was a
And you don't have the right. You don't have the right. Asuka, please. When was this call where he was threatening to end his own life just to manipulate you?
September 3rd.
September 3rd.
The fact is a date that he has the date that fast is crazy. Now I feel raped. No, Smoutsy.
So when was that exactly? Could you count the months for me?
3.5 months ago.
3.5 months ago. Wow, that's not a lot of time. That breezed right on by. So,
I can still hear the damn whale. Well, the whale is never far.
You're saying that this artist has their own brain and they're an adult and they can choose what they do with themselves, yes?
Absolutely.
So if they find out that you're a freak show that will threaten people with your own life just to manipulate your way back into being around people who also don't want to be around you, and they think, wow, I don't really want to associate with that, do you think that's them being manipulated? Or do you think that's them...
Motherfucker be saying he got touched. He was the toucher. It's not how it works. Listen, he got second-handedly touched, okay?
having a big boy decision and choosing their own self who they want their clientele to be.
You told them about it. Asuka told them about it. They had no reason to know.
No right. They had no right. They had no reason.
Can I please speak my mind?
No, you can't. Can I speak my truth?
Because this is getting really irritating. I'm not trying to interrupt you. I want to talk about my point of view on it, if I may.
No.
Will you may? Do you may?
Please.
Are you asking question if you may? But I wasn't really able to finish my point, so I don't know.
God, I hate Peach.
I never fucking said that, Lumi. I never spoke to Fox Mafia telling them, I'll give them valuable... What the fuck is this?
Actually, hold on, Asuka, hold on. Really, because a little birdie with a curvy face actually dropped a bit of info to me about the fact that you wanted to.
A birdie with a curvy face? What?
To Fox Mafia to give them information about me, all the shit in our quote-unquote, the awful shit in our DMs, the commission talk. Oh, so
Absolutely not.
Do I have to go and get it? Okay, I'll go get it.
Go get it. I don't think I've ever said anything.
I don't think I ever said anything. I don't think. I hope not.
I never recall once talking to anybody about the Fox Mafia after I left. Not once. It's just this is mind-boggling. I've never.
This is unbelievable. I'm flabbergasted. How can you say something like that?
I've never been in a call like this ever. What is this fucking? I've already said I apologize 1,000 times. Not one of you accepted the fucking apology. So why the fuck should I accept your apologies?
What apologies? You threaten people. People in this call. If Baiju was in this call, that'd be one thing. But what does Lumi have to apologize for? What does Asuka have to apologize for to you?
Everything.
Lumi should absolutely apologize for organizing the call in the first place.
Lumi should apologize because Lumi had boundaries.
Oh no, you absolute piece of shit. I've had to deal with someone like you for the past 4 years of my miserable life. I know exactly what kind of person you are. You're the kind of person who has to always be the victim. You have to always be the person. Oh, an abuser? Okay.
Did he just say, I am always the victim?
You're the sort of person who will manipulate people with your own life to force them into situations they don't want to be in, to be in so much distress that Asuka or Endo, which have already got their own shit to deal with, could have been pushed over the brink at any moment and you didn't give a shit. What do you think those kind of people are, Sasu?
I was out of my mind at the time.
I have no knowledge of any of this. It's all insane. It's all insane. That's all you need to know.
Going in fucking circles. What the fuck do you want me to say?
A real person, a real man, would not, first and foremost, be then sat there going, oh my god, Asuka and Endo, they're terrible friends because they would help him.
Listen, that is why Peaches was so offended by this, because Peaches is like, listen, I'm always the victim, so you cannot be always the victim. I see it.
And then you start going all like, oh my god, Lio's horrible because he didn't want to have to deal with my shit 24/7. Oh, Peaches is a horrible person because she didn't want to have to deal with my shit 24/7. What they would do, a proper person would do, would go, wow, what I did was actually disgusting, abhorrent behavior.
Do you think it's right for them to go and tell somebody else that they have no affiliation with whatsoever to meddle in somebody else's business?
What business? Oh no, you commission artist? Oh no. Grow up.
You fucking grow up first. You commentate on the internet for all I care.
You commentate for the internet. Where?
Oh, at least I'm not sat there going, oh my golly, this random person I do not know. I'm just gonna try and start getting everywhere and start posting everything about them and start getting to the point where you literally cry because, God forbid, you like different vegetables. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Again, it's very funny to hear from Peaches. He actively spent hours crying to me in calls about his oh so bad trauma. Where? Listen, Mauzi, how can you be so mean? He's the victim.
This is getting stupid.
And then,
we can make this.
And then on top of that, you're sat there going don't say my secrets. What secrets have me and Lio been spreading around? What secrets of yours?
Now that I know for certain, Asuka spread my secrets and talked about my situation.
What
when it was
secrets?
supposed to. Can you fucking let me talk?
No.
Was it a secret? Or was it a situation that you victimized people, including Asuka?
I'm sorry. I just have to step in really quickly. Sasu, the only thing that I've mentioned to is that once we told you no to come back from a server where someone you obsessed over was at, you told me that me and Endo never cared about you, that you didn't have friends, and you try.
Oh jeez, does he have a shrine of Lumi? Oh no. Imagine.
At least you said to commit suicide, and said that if we were to get you help, that you would tell the police to shoot you. How in the fuck does that not include me? How is that not my
Yeah, and I feel the artist has a right to know that the person they're working with is not very stable. You know. I'm both dreading and curious about the Lio Shrine. What Lio Shrine? What? Random web abuser, thank you! I want to come through the scene like the girl from the wing and drag both of these victims down the well. Don't we all? Don't we all? Don't we all wish for that? Thank you very much. You're all spoiling me today.
situation as well. You put me through that. That's my situation to talk about. That was fucking traumatic.
Do you have any idea how fucking difficult it was to have this fucker around? He even pulled it in servers where I had to make sure he wouldn't make it worse and seek even more people. Oh god. You were like his handler. For some reason, YouTube didn't allow me to speak my mind, SMH. Well, random web user. Have you tried being less unhinged?
How is that not my secret as well? How is it? Please do explain that.
Why do you
How
all
the
have so many
situation
secrets?
You put me through was not my thing to say.
Fine. Fine.
Fine.
I apologize. I am very sorry
No, you're not. Stop lying.
for putting you in
I am the most hinged person I know. You know what? Fair point, random user.
that situation. I knew exactly what I was doing. I was trying to get you on my side. I will be the upfront man. I will be the more. I'll be as respectful as I can right now.
This is as respectful as he can be.
I am sorry for manipulating you. I am sorry for manipulating you in that call. I am sorry for putting you in that situation. That was rude of me. It should have never happened. I absolutely knew better than to do that, but I still fucking did it. And for that, I am sorry.
He sounds so reasonable right now. And I think we all should forgive him.
Why did you do it then if you knew better?
If I could, real quick. You're allowed to apologize, and everyone's to believe that it's genuine, but then when I said sorry, you don't mean it. You don't mean it. Also, just as a side note, it seems that what I was told was still
Oh, I love it. I love it. They're using my favorite tactic of using your own rules against you. Time for my daily attempts to fix my computer. I believe in you, Amber. I believe in you. You can do it. At least you won't break it more than it already is.
See, and I do not record every single VC I'm in. Shocking, isn't it? So unfortunately,
Mind you, I'm 22 now. I was 19 when I dealt with his weird ass. Oof. Moutzy, no. I had actually shit going on. Smoutsy, no. I'm so sorry, Smoutsy. I don't know how the fuck you did it.
unless the person who has told me this information will join, I cannot give you the proof of that claim being given, so I will retract it. However, I'm still aware of the fact that that claim was made about you by a trusted party. And frankly, me retracting their name, I feel like you're still gonna know exactly who it is.
Middleman, thank you. You figured out we aren't real, and a lot of zeros and ones and zeros and ones. Oh no, the Matrix is unraveling. Thank you very much, Middleman.
I don't really know, and I don't really care. All I can say at this moment, based on what I've heard, and now thinking about it a little bit more in depth and three-dimensionally and four-dimensionally, I was in the wrong. And the reason I did it was because I want to get people on my side in the most fail-safe way possible, I guess I could say. And why I did it when I knew better was that I wanted to get what I wanted to get, and when I was told no, I lost my shit, and I went to the absolute maximum to get that, to get it to reverse to yes. I will be the bigger man. I will be the bigger man here. I will be the bigger man here. And I will say I am sorry for it. I am sorry for manipulating Asuka and Endo in that call. I am sorry for bothering, if that makes any difference whatsoever, which it does, which probably doesn't because it's not in this call. I know you've already said you don't want an apology from me, and you've made that perfectly clear.
Yeah, but I still dished out one to you, and immediately as soon as I said the fact that I was sorry for the call, what did you say, Sasu? You've got a much better memory than me. What did you repeatedly say?
I said,
what did you say? What did you say?
I didn't trust you. I did not believe you.
Yeah, there you go. You didn't believe me. That's bullshit.
Oops.
I don't dish out apologies often.
I retract it.
Sasu.
I retract it now. I retract it now. I'm fine. So I'm very sorry for the face my VTuber just made. I sucked on my straw.
We weren't close. But there's one thing you probably know about me that a lot of people know. I'm not fond of apologies because a lot of people would dish out an apology and then just not mean it, you know, just do
Listen, I hate apologies.
same shit again, kind of like you did, frankly. So when I fucking apologize, I say sorry, and I fucking work on it. Yes.
I tried to work on it.
Yeah. And then when I disconnect from you, what did you do?
I lost my shit again.
And when I tried to disconnect from you, what did you do?
Proverbially lost my shit.
Yeah, and I distinctly remember me saying we're burning this bridge. You vehemently disagreeing with that, and
No.
you.
Sorry, go ahead.
Thank you.
No! I mean, sorry, go ahead. Please, ma'am. Please, sure. Please, go ahead.
I'm glad you picked up on call etiquette. I know it's been a while. And after I said we burn this bridge, and I said you don't disagree with my boundary, like this is my boundary I'm setting, you just went, I disagree with that boundary.
I was going to say that, yes.
Yeah, I did say that. But the sentence still is so wild. I can't wait for someone to tell me that's a boundary because that's what I will say then.
But yes.
How can we not think that you're doing the same shit with, as you did with me, when, no offense, when it came to ask me about my experience, which yes, I had given them the consent to do so. I did reach out to her, by the way. Yes, this was Asuka, but I still gave Asuka permission to mention my name in case other ones to know about what happened between us. I didn't fucking sugarcoat it. I didn't go around saying like, yeah, he kind of creeps me out. Yeah, he's kind of weird. I just went straight to what the fuck happened.
Yeah, how could you? How could you? That destroys my work relationships. Can't believe it.
Because
You know?
I didn't. May I speak?
No.
I did not believe at this time that what I was doing was anywhere remotely close to what I did to you. I was not offering anything. First and foremost, I was just simply giving them commissions, you know, character hexes, character designs that I had. I can bring up every single email if you want me to, so that I can.
We don't want to see every single email, okay? But just because it starts harmless doesn't mean that you as soon as they send an emoji, it'll be like, they were so friendly to me. I thought there was more because, you know, they were kind of playful.
Prove that on the record.
I honestly do not care about those emails. I will point out one thing to you, right? And I want a yes or no answer from you, right? Rather than maybe or I don't know, right?
Fine.
Did you create tweets where it was mentioned, and if you did not respond to them, you delete them? Yes or no?
Absolutely.
And you
Bruh.
nothing that's fucking weird?
I did not believe it was weird at the time, but now that I think about it, yes.
Yeah.
Bruh. Put a message in the binary. You want me to translate that now? You crazy metal man. Binary. Translator. Beep, 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 beep. Fuck. Do. Paste. Robot scatter. God damn it, middleman. I have to validate my degree somehow. I forgot a letter. How did that validate your degree now?
To explain why it's weird, just to kind of nail it in a bit. Because I am pissed off, Sasu. I'm shaken up. I did not want to speak to you again. That's how much you fucked me up, man. Like, I'm straight up traumatized from our interactions. You've heard
I am literally traumatized.
my friends, you've heard people in this call. You've spoken disgustingly about some of the people in this call. And
I have a degree in IT. I know how binary works. I believe you. I'm a middleman.
again, you waved your life around as if it was some fucking playing card to try and get people on your side, which to me, honestly, is even worse than what you did with me.
Oh my god.
But
I don't. Sorry.
go ahead. Say your
I
thing.
don't believe you.
I did not believe what I was doing with her was anything remotely close to what I did with you. I want to reiterate again. I was simply trying to. How would I explain it? I was trying to share my creation that I wanted to with because it has a knack for creating AUs, and I also want to create an AU with my character. May I?
Dude, my brother got a new kitten. Stop everything. Bubonic. What kind of kitten? What color is the kitten? I need to know.
Agreeing with you.
No, Smartsy, Lumi would never bully anyone. What do you mean? He's a wholesome chungus.
I felt that we could share
I'll DM you a picture. Hell yeah.
something, at least on that front, with sharing our AU, sharing characters, you know, looking at each other's character and so on and so forth, etc.
Looking at each other's characters, Cloaca.
I thought that it would be a good outlet to start with, and start with at least some type of relationship on that front. That's what I was trying to go for.
Yeah.
And now that I think about it, now that I'm thinking about it a little bit more deeply, I think that some of my behavior was indeed a little excessive, and I should have stopped when I started questioning.
Listen, maybe I was a little excessive here. Jeez. Happens to the best of us. We all get a little excessive, don't you? Don't you think so? Bruh.
So then, I have one more question for you.
Mhm.
Have you asked if they consider you a friend at any point?
Yes, multiple times in email
Okay,
and Twitter.
multiple.
I asked them multiple times if they think I'm a friend.
On email, Sasu.
If someone would ask me constantly if we are friends, I would be like, you know what? I reconsider.
And what response every time?
The only response I remember off the top of my head was that it was a friendly business relationship, but it was never
Kitten
a
picture sent. It's a grey one. I love him. It's a Pookie. With a little white dot on the nose. Oh! I am in love.
friendship.
So, acquaintances, essentially.
Basically, yes.
So, a boundary was set, and no offense, I'm just going to explain it to you in layman's terms. You saw the boundary, you want to push through it. Push right past it.
May I say something about that really fast?
Go ahead.
I don't think I was trying to break the boundary. I was simply trying to, I don't want to say the wrong term and set off alarm bells because I don't want to come off incorrectly. But I was trying to move up that friendship ladder, move up the relationship ladder. I did not want to go full blown romantic and so on and so forth. I just wanted to get up that.
Okay, Sasu. Look, I know you didn't have a crush on all. However,
You're even going to show the clays. Get it now. Bonnie, can I share the kitty picture with the clays?
I'm going to point this out to you. A clear boundary was set, and you still wanted to push past that boundary to establish a friendship. Now, there seems to be functioning.
Listen, friends can occur. I can't speak any kitten. Any kitten. Look at them. Look at them. They're adorable. They're Pookie. They're baby. It is a baby. What's their name? I need to know.
In similar manner as I am. I distance my commissions from my friendships. I will act friendly towards my commissioners. I have some regulars that I am absolutely very friendly with. I make memes with. I will doodle shit for them because it's funny and related to our conversation. I do not consider them friends. That is called a healthy work relationship. You're keeping up the morale. There is a boundary in place. You were given that boundary multiple times. And you try to push past it.
Back to the pain. Enough of a break. Goddamn sneezes.
Disgusting.
Wolfwood. Oh, such an adorable name.
Now, excuse me. I'm going to go enjoy my mint tea, and I'm going to let whoever else wants to speak, speak.
I'm going to enjoy my mint tea. So classy.
I'll speak last. There's other people who want to speak. I think Sunny wants to at some point. Peaches, do you have anything else you
Not
want?
Sunny. I'm so sorry. Every time I hear Sunny, the first thing when I started looking at the ACC was Sunny coming into the call, the Vosa call. Lio, what's your favorite color? Since then, every time I hear Sunny, I'm like, oh no.
To say to Sasu?
No. Sunny, if there is something you want to say but you can't speak it, I can read it out for you though.
I think he just needs to be unmuted.
No, it's because Sunny said that it may be too late for him to be able to speak, but I can mute and unmute you though in case you want to say it. But
Great,
I
just
can
message me.
also... All right. Oh, you can. Okay, I undid it then. Do it.
Hello. I won't be able to talk like loudly because it's late, but I just wanted to clear something up.
Peaches, yes, there's Peaches.
Because I didn't get to talk about this because, shock of all shocks in that call.
I know, Abyssal. Isn't it shocking? If you're friendly with customers, they will come back to commission you more. Crazy.
I was a wreck. But Sasu, I want to remind you that of something that you said in this call, which was that nobody here cared about you.
I'm so mad. I got hiccups. Oh no, Smoutsy, no.
I believe that's the point. Sorry.
What were you saying?
I still believe that is the case, at least to a certain extent, yes.
Bruh.
How could you sit there and have the fucking audacity to say that when every single time
I still believe no one cares about me. I'm literally the tiniest freaky BB.
you had even a bad day, I was there. I would constantly talk to you. I would sit with you in calls, and we would talk, and I would comfort you, and I went out of my way to try and be friends with you because you were talking about how lonely you were.
Well, but I didn't want to be friends with you. You were not the person I was interested in.
Because Lumi went on break, and the only time you would reach out to me was to talk about Lumi or to ask about Lumi. And then you have the audacity to say that nobody cared about you. I'm sorry, I wasn't emotional when I unmuted.
Oh no.
But do you seriously think I didn't care about you?
I believe you cared about me. You specifically cared about me. I'm saying that
You specifically. Where?
the majority of the people in this room could give less of a fuck about what
People
happened to me.
cared about you. It's the reason that they don't care about you now is because you took that trust, you took that kindness, and you squandered it because the only person you cared about was Lumi.
Let me throw hands. Smoutsy about here. Having a hiccup apocalypse.
Here's like the greatest example of how the moment I realized that you didn't care. We had a private call, and I'm not going to go into details about it.
We were promised Latinas. I never promised Latinas slug. And all we got were furries. I always promise furries. What do you mean slug?
But if you remember, I told you some very personal stuff, and I specifically explained that when people shout at me, it's the easiest way to trigger me, and I told you why. I told you the specific trauma behind it. And then when we had our call, I was talking to you. I was agitated, but I wasn't raising my voice at you. I was talking in an agitated
tone. You shouted at me.
And you shouted, and you knew what would happen. And then you went off to, and the moment I blew up.
Check your DMs. No Latinas. My response to no Latinas. So sad. Why are you so sad, Slug? I'm very sorry. No Latinas for you today.
And started like freaking out because you did something.
I got in another papa. The adorable papa. Sophie, she's EP. The EP papa.
That you knew would have set me off. But then you had the audacity to be like, oh, my son, he's shouting at me. You don't care.
I don't think I said that, but if I did say it, then that's obviously not appropriate for me, and I sincerely apologize on that.
It might not be the exact wording, but you were saying about how but the matter is, you knew what would set me off, and you did it. You did it anyway, and I never got an apology for that.
You didn't care. Well, the man who's like, nobody cares about me is like the dude who doesn't care about others. It's crazy.
Well, sorry.
It's the fact that you think that people don't care about you because they are.
Oh, Smoutsy, how much do you want already? I wish I had jalapeno poppers. I wish I had weed. I wish I had monsters. I wish I had a house.
Said at you for your actions, and you said that. Oh God, I can't remember the exact word of what you said. You'll have to excuse me. It's 2 a.m. and I'm a little frazzled. But you were there saying, "Oh, that nobody gave you a chance. Nobody spoke to you. Whatever." We gave you so many chances to change, and you said, what was it? You said, "Oh, it's so difficult to improve and change." We had a talk with you. I was there for the first call we had, explaining that, hey, this is like a little inappropriate what you're doing, because back then it wasn't that bad, and it was such a calm and collected call. It was so productive, and we were like, great, cool. Now we've had a mature conversation about it.
I wish I had more cats. You promised Slug Latinas and didn't deliver. Sad times. I never promised him. I wish I was a little bit taller. Hey, I had to put up with Sasu. So you deserve pepper poppers. Jalapeno poppers.
Go away from it and fucking learn. And you didn't. So we pulled you into a second call. We're like, hey, Sasu, for real, this is not like okay what you're doing. And you changed maybe for like a week, and then it was back to the same stuff. And now what's happened? We had that call, you left Senate, you left all of us, and we've given it a time, and you've come back to it. So you cannot possibly sit here and say, oh, well, nobody cares about me. People did care about you. It's the fact that you took that care and you stomped on it.
They didn't care about me the way I wanted, though.
And you showed blatant disrespect by not listening because you clearly didn't give a shit about what we were telling you. Because if you gave a shit about what we were telling you, you would have fucking listened the first time or even the second time.
Or
So
the
don't-
third time.
Don't fucking bullshit us, Sasu.
I'm not going to bullshit you. I'm not going to bullshit you at all. Now that I'm hearing you actually clearly instead of,
Now that I hear you crying instead of just in text,
fit of rage or fit of anger, I will apologize to you up front by saying I am very sorry for yelling during that call.
After 11 in Germany, isn't it? Yes, it is exactly 11 p.m.
I'm not going to blame it on anything. I should have never yelled. I should have been a lot more civil than that. And I did know about your trauma. I did know about...
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. I told you.
I said I did. I said I did.
Oh, sorry. Oh my
I
god. I'm so
promise
sorry.
you I said I did.
Okay,
I did
sorry,
know about
sorry.
your trauma.
I've got bad here. I'm so sorry.
It's fine. And I will apologize for putting that aside and doing that during that call. And I'm going to also apologize to you specifically for breaking your trust
Only you specifically.
and breaking
You
the trust
broke
that both of us had.
You broke everyone's trust, Sasu.
I did.
It's all well and good that you're apologizing to me, but I'm not, like, as upset as I am, and as much as you've done shit towards me, I am not the most hurt party here. Like, my shit does not matter compared to other people. You've hurt some of the people in this call so badly, so the fact that my shit is minor compared to what you've done to other people, and the fact that I'm the only one you are sincerely apologizing to is abhorrent. You owe, and the fact that you think Lumi owes you an apology.
No, that was wrong of me to say. 100%.
So what I want from you is, if you actually care about what someone like me says, if you care what I say, or if you care what other people who cared about you say, then I want you to sincerely, genuinely apologize to Asuka and Lumi and everyone else you hurt, because it's not fucking okay. You don't get to come up here and pretend that you are the wrong party, like you are the victim in this situation.
Smoutsy deserves an Alienware laptop for the shit they went through. Yes, Smoutsy. We all pray for you.
When you did so much shit to other people because you couldn't give less of a shit what your friends at the time were trying to tell you.
We will spiritually fund the Alienware laptop for you. Using my sympathy like that, yes.
Make you out to be a bad person, but because we genuinely wanted to help you, and we genuinely wanted you to do better, and you didn't fucking care, you didn't fucking listen. So you don't have the fucking merity to come up here and pretend that we did you wrong.
No, I don't. I don't have the merity. I'm just pissed
Listen, everyone actually did me wrong.
off and angry at
I
my...
also-
Sorry.
Well, I'm also pissed off and angry to hear you say, "Oh, well, now you're..." Well, to paraphrase, because I'm not going around the houses, but because you're now saying it the way I want you to. Now you're not now you're not swinging off the handle. Now I'm going to apologize.
Oh yeah, the coffee link. Moutsy, get us your coffee.
Now you're not shouting at me, in response to you purposely triggering someone just because you want your own way.
And I sincerely apologize for that.
Yeah, you do now, as you just said.
I do now.
Well, now that you're talking to me the way I want you to, now I'll apologize.
It's not you.
You literally said that. You said that.
I did say that, but I want to make something very clear, if you would allow me to, because I feel like I'm not going to say I'm targeted because that's incorrect of me to say, and I probably shouldn't say that. But whenever I'm put in a stressful situation, I tend to have a
But you put
tendency
other
to be...
people in.
Listen, it's very stressful for me, okay, to be in this situation that I brought myself in. The consequences of my actions, they distress me.
I'm sorry?
Like you put other people in.
That I put other people in, yes. And put myself in and created this massive vortex. Please let me finish. I do owe sincere apologies to multiple people in here. And I should have done that 9 months ago. 10 months ago.
Shorty streaming? Insane. Yeah, imagine. I finally got up.
But you haven't.
The first time I did. I'm sorry?
But you haven't. You came in here and you wanted to talk big shit. And then because
I was hurt.
And then because Sunny talks to you in a way that you want to...
I'm going to get her last 5 subscribers by force at this point. Listen, I will have them by the end of the year.
Be spoken to. You're just like, oh, well, I'll apologize to you because, you sound more sad than angry. Well, I don't like it when people are angry about my actions. I don't like that. And also, I didn't like it when you were angry about me at that time because you're a bit of a bitch.
Or I'm faster at getting Smout's coffee than Smout herself.
You have actually victimized is really fucking scummy, Sasu. Can I just...
Also,
Hey, Smout reparations for having to dealt with Sasu.
Quick, before you...
My shit is loading. Hey, why is your shit loading?
Before
Oh yeah, of course.
The reason, Sasu, by the way, that I did not want your apology, and I still fucking don't, to be honest, is because of my principles on apologies. I apologize, and I work off of it.
I just apologize and do nothing. What do you mean? I just apologize so they stop being mad at me.
Frankly, I don't trust you to fucking improve that quickly. Look at what you've fucking done. The first time you apologized, you spiraled right back into it.
I did.
And I don't trust you anymore. And that's why I'm gonna say this very fucking bluntly.
Ace Clips calls. I am now secret and no one will recognize me. No one will ever.
Not apologize to me. But you still owe other people
Very
apologies.
secret.
Because to them, apologies matter more than to me. And yours, frankly, yeah, I apologize to you. And I didn't repeat my mistakes. But I do not trust you not to repeat your fucking mistakes. Go ahead, Sunny.
Yeah, I just wanted to point out that this, we've been talking about, oh, well, now you've said it in a calm way. I want to point out, this is going to be rich. I did point it out in a calm way, repeatedly. I make it a point that I don't like to get angry at people. I get upset and I get emotional. Not because...
You'll ever cry when you try to get angry and then you feel stupid. It never happened to me, but you know. I heard there are people it happens to. With Ace. Like a cool, attractive guy. He's a nerd. He's a nerd that hangs around. He's a dork.
Like, not because I'm weak or anything, but because I have so much hurt for the people that you've hurt. But
I hurt for the people you hurt.
I make it a point not to get angry. I try to talk the best I can, and I know for a fact that I spoke to you.
Black Flower, thank you. Thank you. Headpads for everyone. Ace is like the cat hiding behind the curtain, but you can see their feet. What do you mean? What do you mean? Ace ain't here.
Numerous times. And I know I articulated myself correctly. Because I remember it. The one time I flipped out was because you triggered me. Using something you knew would trigger me. And so, I'm sorry. Are you implying that now is the only time I've ever spoken to you calmly?
No, that's not at all what I'm implying. If it came off like that, that was not the intention whatsoever.
Okay, so what was the intention then of saying, well, now that you've explained to me in a way that isn't angry, what was the intention?
I meant in the context of the June call. I know I'm still hung up on that. I should have been a lot more civil during that call. You've spoken to me.
He's still so hung up on this June call, even though it's been. But at the same time, he is like, it's been so long. I had a month. Hey guys, just a chill fella.
Numerous times at a very, very calm manner, and I should have taken the warnings then, 100%. But I was too wrapped up in my own pride. I was too egocentric, narcissistic.
Yeah, abstract podcast, just very chill.
Taking that into consideration. I will.
Just a very chill fella, just a new guy.
Absolutely stand up on my own mountain of shit, for lack of better terms, excuse me, and admit that I made severe fuck-ups. Not just to you, but to a lot of people in this room. And I gotta start handing out like individual apologies, genuine individual apologies, for people that want them.
I was nothing but kind, and that is what you get. That is what you get, Smoutsy. That's what you get.
Baffling that the moment that someone comes in and speaks in a way that you prefer, then it's actually, oh yeah, no, I will apologize. Literally fucking 10 minutes ago you were saying, oh well, Luby owes me an apology. So do you understand why people don't fucking believe you when you say you're sorry?
Because of that right there.
Yeah, this is a pattern of behavior. You flip your shit.
I love that he recognized it so fast because of that right there. Yeah.
You stamp your feet and you go, oh well, I'm the victim. I'm the one who's being targeted and harassed. And then the moment someone calls you out on your
He's better not be hiding in my bag of pretzels. Everywhere.
Shit, you're like, you know what, you're so right, I'm so sorry. Do you understand why people don't fucking believe you?
Yes, I do. It's because I have this two-sided face of mine that obviously still needs to be worked on.
Fucking obviously. But the thing is, I will quickly, I promise I won't take that much longer, guys, I'm so sorry. But to bring up this situation that's happened now, do you think that people aren't owed information about the people that they're interacting with?
Oh, no, he has to be very careful.
That they are owed information if somebody believes that they are in danger, which I don't think I put Alder in any danger, but if that's
I feel in danger.
What somebody believes, then
I'm sorry, but I gotta dip. This call is pissing me off. Asuka, Smoutsy, and Sonny deserve reparations for the pain and suffering they endured from this fuck expert. Thank you very much for stopping by, Abyssal.
I can't stop that.
Well, you've said before that this person is an adult, If they didn't think that they were in danger in any form of way, then they would take that information and be like, well, I don't personally think I'm in any danger, so I'm going to continue. They should be allowed. They should be allowed to have the information that they need to work with. If you truly
they shouldn't.
You clearly seem to think that you were, completely in the right for freaking the fuck out. If you truly thought that you were being victimized in this situation, then clearly if someone is made known of the situation, then they'd have all the information to work with. Then if they made that decision to talk to you afterwards, then
Hey Blana, welcome to pain. Welcome to pain.
Clearly they're adults who can make that decision for them. So it is fucking baffling. Sorry, my words are fucked up. It is so fucking. It's fucking baffling. I know I've used that word so many times. It's genuinely baffling that you think that it is a bad thing that someone, if you truly fucking believed, oh yeah, what I did was so wrong and I'm going to move on, but you wouldn't be afraid of owning up to what you've done before. You just want to sweep it under the rug and not talk about it ever again, and not.
Listen, yeah, I wish people would never speak about it again. I hate consequences.
The reason.
Anyone.
Sorry.
No, go on.
Yeah, I will be honest, and I said yes. I will say yes. I wanted to sweep it under the rug because that was not my best moment whatsoever, and I
truly that wasn't my best moment.
I want to forget that I ever did something like that because truthfully, I am not proud of that moment in my life by any means.
If you actually want to move on from it, you have to be fucking open and honest about these things. Maybe you don't have to start every conversation with, "Hi, I'm Sasu. In my past, I was a parasocial fucking freak," but
Hi. Listen. I did this and I did that and I'm a little bit psycho, but we can still be friends.
You can at least, if someone finds out about what you did, then you can own up to it and not
don't write smiles. That triggers me.
Freak the fuck out about it, because spoiler alert, if someone came to me and was like, hey, let's say for example, person A, this person has been parasocial in the past, do with that information what you will, and I went, okay, let me bring it up, and then person A flips the fuck out and has this massive meltdown, do you think I'm going to want to interact with that person again?
Yes, they sound like my kind of crazy.
Absolutely not.
Do you think I'm going to go, maybe that person is a parasocial freak, actually?
Absolutely you would.
Yeah, so why do you get off saying, oh, well, it's Senate's fault, it's all Senate's fault? If this person had come to you and been like, hey...
Smile is a slur on these parts, exactly.
What is this I'm hearing? And you would explain, if you would actually fucking cared, you would have explained it maybe nicely, and they don't have to fucking stay around you, they can still choose to go away, and you're going to have to deal with that. But freaking out, and then throwing your toys out of the pram, and then being like, well, it's actually Senate's fault that they ditched me, not my big meltdown. Ridiculous.
Yeah, how dare people cut me off after I freak out at them and start throwing things? What the fuck?
Sorry.
Oh, go on.
No, that was a stupid decision of me to melt down like that, but the reason I did, if I may offer some clarity and offer an explanation on that, is because
I'm gonna say goodbye to pain. I gotta get some Metro read to me before bed. Have a good night, Kicken. Enjoy the reading.
Two things. First and foremost, yes, I was very unhappy with how it ended and just how abrupt and sudden it was. If anybody knows me in real life, they know that I am not very good with very abrupt change. Second of all, I was completely under the belief that it was Senate because I was also following B at the time, and B had also blocked me as well. So I was under the impression that
I cannot believe B did that.
Were trying to spread rumors about me in an effort to get me to, lose all my friends that I've been trying to build up over the last couple of months. I thought that there was some grand conspiracy.
No, we got Blue and B. I can't believe they both did that.
I don't think that's the case now, obviously. But I will state that thinking about now, yes, I am 100% in the wrong, and I should have been a little bit more careful, and I need to be a little bit more careful with relationships in the future.
Okay.
Yeah, but the same thing he said last time.
I'm not gonna personally talk.
DewsSnailHouse still talking about SasuFrasu a month later. Damn. Listen, I'm slow. I'm old. I need a month to get through the whole call.
More on the second bit, because that's not what I'm personally involved in, and I'm not going to speak for other people who are actually involved in that, because that's not my place. I just want to bring up my...
How dare you call me out like that, Freddy?
My stance on it. But the first part, do you think that you were owed a graceful transition after everything you had done to everyone?
Thinking about it, no.
Oh.
I love how you always said, thinking about it. I will still have my alcohol here. I still have my moonshine. I will take a sip every time he says, now that I think about it.
So, you, so,
If it
you
was
know,
I'm sorry.
no, go on.
If it was somebody that I knew that did the exact same thing, I wouldn't want to be around them either. But clearly, I got a horrible sense of ego, horrible sense of entitlement that still needs to be worked on. Still needs to be harshed and mellow.
Okay,
And
I need to step in. Sasu,
yes,
stop self-deprecating.
No, never.
I don't understand how that's self-deprecating, but okay.
I'm an ego. I have an ego. I'm a narcissist. Stop. Fucking stop.
We're not here to listen to you self-flagellate.
No, I will
You're also
flagellate
listening.
myself now.
Honestly.
For you to listen to Sunny and for you to take in what you're actually being told and sitting there trying to do your own form of internal damage control by going on about how you need to do this and do that.
I am a terrible
frankly, the fact
person.
that it took Sunny all but like melting down on you to get you to knock your nonsense off is part of the problem. I'm not going to go in on you right now. I'm going to be the last person to speak to you, but you're going to let Sunny have the time to continue their issue. Then B is going to talk, and then Asuka is going to talk, and then I will speak to you in that order.
That's fine.
I'm so sorry if I'm taking up too much time.
No,
Lyra,
no
I can,
fapping.
like,
all of it.
I can stop. I don't wanna take up too much time. It's just a lot.
No, dude, you aren't
I think
terrible.
I think I'm gonna end off just by saying that
Just German.
it's just fucking pathetic, Sasu.
Damn, middleman. And why does the flagellant from the Darkest Dungeon like it? Good question.
You can say all the shit you want about, oh yeah, I'm totally in the wrong, guys, I'm really in the wrong. But we know that you're just saying what you think we want to hear. But we've
What streamer needs a timeout. Try it. Try to time me out.
seen your true colors. You just showed them. You don't actually care because you said all this shit before. And I'm not, I'm not getting myself invested again. You can fucking piss off because it's just an endless loop, and I'm not. I just can't fucking do it because there is a night and day difference between what you're saying now to because poor
No, compared to what you said like 10 minutes ago. We can time you out by muting the stream, do, and I will just continue. I would never mistress. Thank you, Milana.
Sunny started crying, and what you were saying to the people who actually fucking deserved like the niceties that you're gracing me with. So for the rest of this
You know
call,
what happens when you all try to time me out? The consequence. There will be the cage. Or get into the cage when you.
I want you
So I will haunt you in your dreams. You always do, Quantum. You always do.
if you say one more fucking thing, one more snide
Who's in the cage? The chair to try to time me out.
comment, any more aggressive, shitty tones, I swear to God, I'm gonna lose my fucking shit.
Sorry.
Go on.
No, I thought you were done. You can finish up.
No, you.
Oh, wait, I think I had one that was. There we go. That's the one. See, that one moves a little bit. It looks a bit more alive.
I'm just gonna end off with fucking
I think this set deserves a carpet instead. Carpet. I can't speak. Carpet instead. I had one. The water. I had one. Carpet. I have to reorganize that. Ah, there it is. Aha! Nice, I'm fine. Here's the carpet. You know what? Shit goes into the carpet too.
saying, Sasu, just get the fuck out of here. I'm done.
If you really want me to show that I am sorry, and if you want me to show any ounce of remorse or at least attempt to try and show that I have at least learned, I will start off with the following. And I will start off by apologizing to people in order, and I would like to apologize, please, if I may, unless everybody wants me to wait until after the fact. Because I
Perfect.
After
can
the
no
fact,
longer...
Sasu.
I'm sorry?
After.
Perfect.
Fine. If you're going to put this on YouTube, that's fine.
I hate to break it to you, Sasu, but if I was trying to make
I remember the carpet on fire, and the little pool cage. I got the pool. I got that. I got the water. I got... Oh, I got the whole chat in the cage. I don't even know what I have myself anymore. Other cage. Funny ropes. There's the funny ropes. I have the funny ropes. I just reorganized my stream setup here. Ruin everything, as I like to do, There's a mummy and a swing. Don't you worry.
Content out of you. I would have done it months ago. And I'm
No,
pretty sure
I'm
Lio
not-
had enough for that as well.
I'm talking about Lio specifically. If you're gonna put me on YouTube, man, that's totally fine.
Again, I'm pretty sure if Lio wants to make content out of you, he could have done that months ago. Because, no offense, I think I
You
could
learned dick and all. True.
have gotten you completely fucking taken up at least half an hour of a video with your obsessive behavior towards me. Like, you know, let's bring up something that wasn't brought up already. Right. I took a break. You started messaging me obsessively on Telegram. If I didn't respond to you, you would move over to talk to me on Twitter, so I would respond to you faster.
Yeah.
We have enough to make
I'm
content.
looking at overlays. There are so many.
And this call was not done for content. It was done to sort your shit out.
Oh, if I may interject, I don't see. I'm not saying that I don't see how this is not helping me sort my shit out. I just don't see whether or not. I just don't see. You know,
Yeah?
I can't get the words out of my mouth, so I'm going to save my comment.
I'll save my comment. Where?
B, you want to speak. I think you should be able to speak now.
I can't believe B is there.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. First and foremost, I have no complaints about you being a client. Like, you did fine, in my opinion. But the main thing I'm seeing here is I'm seeing a lot of behavior that I have exhibited in the past when I was unmedicated and didn't have a therapist.
Oh.
Do you happen to see anybody, like, you know, talk about your feelings or
I do.
whatever? Okay. Because I obviously can't diagnose.
I'm having a hard time believing that. Well, Sasu would never lie. I have to find an overlay that fits me. I want to make my own sometime, but I don't have the mental strength right now. I can show you where I got mine from. It's a Etsy store that has a lot of overlays.
I'm just a person here that has BPD, and I have
Maybe you can find one there that you like.
had, you know, unhealthy attachments. One of them was recently as 10 months ago, which I'm not going to get into because that's still a fresh
We're kind of getting into it.
wound, but I'm seeing a lot of, like, the whole being attached, and, you know, when they leave, you're thinking everyone's against you and all that stuff, and it's definitely not healthy. I really do think this is something you should talk to a therapist if you haven't already. But I don't know, I'm just seeing a lot of myself in you, and that's
0 days since BPD mentioned.
kind of making me reflect, and it's just I don't know. Yeah, like, I really do think I'm a little bit concerned. Yeah, you really need to talk to somebody, maybe get cognitive behavioral therapy. I'm not sure. I'm not a therapist. I'm just going off of experience. But
Look,
yeah,
if I can just respond to that, I don't think it works, to be honest with you. I have been talking to a therapist.
Mhm.
I have been on medication 3
Well, maybe you're talking to the wrong therapist or you're lying to your therapist. I don't know which one.
different types of medication, actually, at the same time right now.
Mhm.
Maybe that's
I'm
a
not gonna go into
problem.
details, obviously, because that's not warranted. But I will say that if it does remind you of, or if my actions remind me of you at a certain time or somebody else at a certain
Mhm.
time, I am very sorry about that. That I did not know about that.
no, it's fine.
Obviously not the intention. Sorry.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm open about it, but I'm not that open about it. It's just one of those, like, you see it and then you reflect on it, and it's like, you know, maybe I should, you know, change my behavior, think certain different ways, you know. Like, yeah, I can agree sometimes. Sometimes therapy just doesn't work for some people, and that's fine. But I still think, you know, taking a time alone, even if you don't have friends. Like, I don't really have friends either. I only talk to, like, 2 people
Okay.
daily, and I'm very introverted. But with this whole past 10 months of me losing that one person that I was really unhealthily attached to, really helped me reflect. Like, yeah, I did it alone, but it helped me reflect, and I like to think my behaviors changed a lot. So I think, maybe this is that wake up call, and I hope it is, because this behavior is not fun. Not fun, because you end up start realizing, hey, maybe you're acting like an abuser, and I'm not that I'm calling you one. I'm just saying, you're
And he takes it
you're behaving
personal.
in a way that's just not good, and it's not going to make people want to be around you, and that's the last thing I want. So, yeah.
I respect that, V. Thank you. I appreciate that. But I will state that in terms of the wake up call comment, this is.
I will have no wake up call. I will never wake up. I live in my dream.
Just twice now that it's happened, where my obsessive tendencies. I really don't know what the fuck's going on with me, to be honest with you. I think I got it under control, but clearly I.
Well, there's a lot of you wrong with you. I don't know where to start.
Yeah.
I wanted to believe that at some point.
Try to believe.
In the fall, that I had gotten over it because I wasn't thinking about this anymore, and so on and so forth. And that's. I'm not going to go into the pity party. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to refrain from it.
Do it. Do it. I want the petty party. I'm gonna make a hot glass of milk and add some honey in it while this goes on. Bring me one too.
But it is upsetting that this has happened twice, and both times are my fault. Not anybody else's my fault.
I hate it when things are my fault.
100%. Yes.
Have you been with the same therapist all along?
Yes, for 2 years.
Maybe that's a problem. Maybe you're not at the right one. Also, I'm gonna be right back. I need a pudding. I need a pudding. I'm sorry. I thought I could. I just ate before the stream, but I'm now feeling a little bit peckish. I will get a pudding. I will be right back. Don't you worry. Got my Schokoladenpudding. I need a Schnecki. I need a Schnecki. Damn, Dew is getting milk again. What do you mean? I've been gone for not even 2 minutes.
And so I think you need to find a different one because that same therapist told you that exposure therapy, to quote a certain peach in the call, exposure therapy, was a good way to get around your obsession. And no offense, I ended up having severe anxiety about being on Aaron's streams because you were conducting exposure therapy by quite literally being in the chat while I was in there.
Mm-hmm.
And that is
I
an
love
awful idea,
exposure therapy.
because that therapist quite literally just went, yeah, fuck Aiden, do what you want.
That's literally what he said. I'm actually going to tell that on record.
Yeah, you need a new therapist because that is unhealthy as shit.
And you know it's wrong because you've been told.
I have
That
been
in
told
common, that in common sense might have told you that it was wrong, but you know, who am I?
Exposure therapy.
No, listen, my therapist said this is fine. My said excuse me, Pumpkin. Pumpkin? Pumpkin, komm rein. The cat. The cat wanted to come inside again. My therapist said boundaries aren't real, it's fine. Pumpkin, what you doing? You want some chocolate pudding?
No, but yeah, I think spending this year mostly alone did a lot good for me. Like, it sucked and it was lonely, but yeah, what I'm trying to say is, yeah, reflection. Think about.
I also reflect every day on myself.
Think about what you've done. Like, I don't know, go sit in the corner, go think about it. Sorry, I don't mean to make a joke of that.
It's fine.
But yeah, what I'm trying to say is, like, I have borderline personality disorder.
Oh. Why are these people always oversharing? I never understand.
I get very attached to certain people and I get extremely jealous to the point where it's borderline abusive, or it is abusive, period. And you know, all it took was, well, it took more than one person, but this was over the years, but it took losing that one person for me to realize, hey, I need to stop that. And yeah, I like to believe I've changed. I don't know, but yeah, that's my main point. And I really do hope you overcome that. And I hope you find a better therapist. I hope you find better coping mechanisms. And that's really all I have to say. I'll let someone else talk, whoever's next.
Oscar's up next.
Bad news, I can't fix my PC. I have to get a better GPU. Damn. I'm so sorry to hear that. You will overcome.
Alright. I'll try to keep this short
I ate my pudding. I'm good again.
and sweet because honestly I don't have the energy anymore. Sasu?
Yeah.
There's nothing else I can say besides that I felt used, manipulated, lied to. I was made a joke for you. My time was wasted. You just
No! Yes, join the Discord for Wordle.
didn't really care about me. I was just a link for you to do me. I don't want to talk to you anymore. I don't want to know about you anymore. I just wanted to make sure that someone was not going to be a victim of what me and the Lumi went through, because it was fucking terrifying. And
don't worry, Blue, I got you.
Yeah. Stay far away from me. That's it. Lio, can go ahead.
Okay. Can I be heard?
Do just eating pudding and watching people suffer. You tell me you don't do that. That's crazy. That's my Saturday activity.
Yes.
All right. So, you've heard other people speak to you. You've heard them calmly and politely voice their issues with you. You came in here, cocksure of yourself. You ran your gums at people who are smarter than you, people I certainly care about, because you got butt mad. Butt mad because your actions were shown to somebody you were already trying to be just as parasocial with as you were with Lumi. The way you treated Lumi
I disagree.
was egregious, without question. You've been told this. And even told this, even with all the other nonsense that you were told, you still didn't quite back off. You still wanted to be around spaces you know Lumi would be in. Why? Don't know. And frankly, I don't care.
Yeah, you don't eat a sweet treat while watching stupid people suffer? Easy. Let's do it.
I don't care. And the reason why I don't care, oh no, you don't know. You don't know, dick. You don't know dick. And the reason why you don't know dick is because you come in here and you run your mouth about how nobody cared, nobody did this, nobody did that. You know.
Well, that's very obvious that nobody cared about my suffering.
I had calls with you, and I flat out told you how sorry I was about the call that happened to you and how unacceptable it was, and I held people accountable, and I passed apologies from them directly to you.
Yeah, you did.
We had multiple calls about that, and then months later you want another call about it, and in this call, you have the temerity, the audacity to want to come back to the server because you don't think you should be removed from the server just because of one person, the person who you failed to respect the boundaries of, the person who you failed to honor their decisions, and when you were told no, you go off on this goofy tirade, your mother starts screaming at you, says some frankly egregious things herself, and then you act
again, the mother always will kill me.
Like a clown in front of her. We think everything's fine. Or rather, I did. Now, here's where I get mad. Because, you know, I'm used to people.
So I heard Sasu lied about being bullied by the alt-right. Can anyone confirm or deny? Yeah, in the stream with Smoutsy knew it. And there's also a comment from one of the people who were in said group. Who were like, what? We weren't alt-right? What? Apparently something he just made up to play victim.
People kind of wasting my time. I have more patience with that than I probably should. Peaches makes it very clear that I'm very stupid about that. And that I give way too many freaks, creeps, and weirdos the time of day.
Oof. Coming from Peach is very funny.
But here's the thing. I do care about the people here. Especially the ones I know. So when I'm getting ready to go to bed, and I get messages, which by the way weren't Discord, it was text, because Indo has my phone number. Indo freaking out. Shortly followed by Asuka freaking out because you decide, in the depths of your ignorance, to manipulate them. And you admitted that that's the point, so let's not try to skirt past that now.
I wouldn't say that's ignorance.
I said in the depths of his ignorance. Ignorance not in what he was doing, but ignorance in the fact that it was going to blow up in his face. That's what I'm referring to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Listen, when I did all these things, I never knew it would have consequences.
You start manipulating them by getting in your vehicle and driving down the road and threatening to crash. And these two people, one of which you decided to run your mouth about secrets that you had no business telling anyone, much less your mom, especially in a fit of rage where she says something egregious to poor Asuka here, who's done nothing wrong. And then we have poor Indo, who already has enough to deal with because people fumbled over a predator situation that they've been dealing with that I'm still working on, making sure they get at least some justice for. And you hold them hostage. That's what you did. You hold them hostage on the phone, and it takes a 38-year-old man to get out of bed to get on the phone. And when
I had to get out of bed for this. That's me. Every time something happens and I wake up. Or I wake up and then it's like, oh, something is happening. I'm like, ah, fuck.
The phone with you, it wasn't, oh,
get an old woman out of bed for this.
Poor Sasu, are you okay? With Sasu, what are you doing? Put your vehicle in drive and go home. And I stayed with you on the phone until you got home. Now, that was the last time until today that I had actually spoken to you, but before then we had spoken a few times. In fact, both times I am not done.
Oh.
I'm just acknowledging what you said, but go ahead.
Other times,
I'm just acknowledging
you decided to vague post on freaking Twitter, knowing it would be seen, because now you've already admitted that that's why you did it, knowing it would be seen. So I call, in panic, your mother and you to make sure you're okay. Because you're threatening your life yet again, because you can't be around Lumi. Lumi's cool, they ain't that cool. But on top of that, what I do is I do the one thing people in this server didn't do for you. Ironically, because you like to take your money and throw it around like you were at a strip club. I spent money on you. Because I thought, you know, maybe if Sasu is given something that he can work with his hands.
Yeah. You're like, come on, love me.
Maybe he can find some enjoyment. So I send you a kit, I send you gear, and I say, hey, see
if
you like it. The repayment for that is you continuing to be hyper obsessive because even before we had our final call, you got really mad because you made it clear the call you wanted was about that other call again, and I asked, is it really necessary? And you threw a baby rage little boy fit in Asuka's DMs. And even after that, I still had the decency to get in call with you. But then you turn around and you put these people in
do you think he ever finished the kit Lio sent him?
Awful situations, just like you've done with Lumi, just like you did with Sunny. You use your life as a bargaining chip, which is beyond scumbag behavior, by the way, and people like you and that worthless garbage are why when people do struggle with suicidal ideation, they're scared to speak up because clowns like you make it a joke. Unacceptable. You keep harming more and more people with every action you take. So even after that, even after you are shown that kindness, you are given that time, you are shown that grace and that patience, what is it happens? The next morning, I talk to Peaches, because we talk a lot. What happened? And the reason why I tell her what happened
What times?
is because Peaches actually cares about what goes on. She cares about my life for some weird reason. And she was not happy to hear about your antics at all. She didn't like what you've been putting Lumi through. She didn't like what you put Asuka through and what you put Indo through. So Peaches got on the phone with you to have a little conversation, have a little talky talk, a little chit chat. And here's the funny thing: I was in her ear the entire time. I heard everything, Sasu. So before we tried to,
I'm still waiting for my laptop, Sasu. Smoutsy, I fear the laptop will never come.
Sasu strat of deny, deny, deny. It's not going to work this time. Not that it ever did to begin with. But you sat there. You had the audacity to tell her the same nonsense you tried telling me earlier, that we don't care about mental health because Sasu was not given his way unopposed. I sat in calls with you trying to get you help. I tried to give you as much as I could, and you sit there and you treat decent people like garbage. You treat Lumi like garbage. You treated Peaches like garbage. You treated Indo like
okay. Peaches is like
garbage. You treated Asuka like garbage. Tell me why I should care about your mental health now at this point. Matter of fact, why should I even have cared about it then? Because it's just who you are, Sasu. And I'm getting real sick and tired of decent people getting hurt because.
And I want his vote. You can arrange that.
You decide to take them for rides. Disgusting, abhorrent, degenerate behavior. And it's not even about the fact that I spent time, because you know what? That's just kind of a wash at this point for people like you. Whatever. I need to be better about who I try to help, just genuinely. Because I'm tired of people like you, because there are decent people who could have benefited from that. Or I could have just hung out with people I care about more. That would have been good. That would have been great. But you are an abuser. You're an abuser in every possible way that I can think of that does not involve.
Oh, he will not like this.
Physically touching. You're disgusting. You're repugnant. You're repulsive. You sat there and you put people who are already struggling into more mental stress because, God forbid, you weren't let into a freaking Discord group. The heck is wrong with you? You used your life as a bargaining chip because you weren't allowed in a server. Your mom was right about.
You tell me that isn't a normal response? It's crazy.
One thing you need out of this nonsense. Tomorrow, today, immediately. I'm so sick of this garbage from you. Then you come in here and you act like Johnny Big Dick, wanting to yell at people, wanting to talk tough.
Johnny Big Dick. Johnny Big Dick. Bro, I'm Johnny Big Dick. What do you mean?
When have you done this ever tough, Sasu? Because here's the thing that I keep noticing with people like you, and I'm sick of. You sure don't want to talk tough when it's not an AFAB person talking to you.
That's completely bullshit.
Oh, and yet here we are. Talk tough to me, Sasu.
I don't have anything to say to you because you're irrelevant to me at this point.
Oh, I'm so.
You are relevant to me.
Oh, irrelevant. That's why you're here, right? That's why you tag me on Twitter, right? That's why you dick with people I care about, right? Because I'm irrelevant.
Yes.
Yes.
You realize how stupid that sounds?
Yes.
No, I actually don't, to be honest with you.
So you often give your time to irrelevant people. You often obsess over irrelevant people. You often tag irrelevant people. Is that what I'm hearing?
In a way, yes. I have my own friend group.
Bruh.
Oh, that's why you obsess over Lumi and this group, and you obsess over random Twitter
I have
artists.
not said anything about Lumi in any sort of way for a while.
You still obsess over random Twitter artists because you don't have your own friend group. Sasu, let me embarrass you here. Your mother made it very clear you don't have your own friend group.
Exactly, and
Exactly.
She's right, absolutely.
Then why'd you just lie to me, stupid?
I'm talking.
Well, he just said, I have my friend group. Well, my mother's right, but.
About an online social circle.
An online social circle. Sure, buddy.
Can you let me fucking talk, or are you just going to continue being Donald Trump?
Well, you just continue being Donald Trump. Brother. This is insane.
What
Really? Really? I'm Donald Trump now.
You're acting like it, yes.
Lio.
Oh, okay.
I can't believe Lio's acting like Donald Trump. If you're mean to me, you are literally Donald Trump.
Go ahead, Libby.
Can I just chip in? Sasu.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're really gonna compare the man who was one of the first people to respect my identity, who hasn't made fun of me for being an immigrant, who has actually given me far more respect than you ever have, a man who has actually owned up to his mistakes, apologized for them, and has actually done something you seem to be incompetent with, improving himself? You're gonna compare him to Donald fucking Trump?
With the way that he's talking, yes.
Lio's Donald Trump, according to him. He's no idea how to say it.
Then what the fuck are you?
Mike Pence?
Bruh.
You are full of yourself, you know that? And you have no right to be. You have absolutely no fucking right to be, because frankly, Sasu, if not for Lio, you probably would still be terrorizing Asuka and Indo.
I don't believe I would have, to be honest with you.
I believe
I don't believe I would have.
I would have grown out of it.
You would
have grown out of it in the matter of days of it, probably.
You would have grown out of psychological.
Wish Lio would start doing an impression at that moment. Same reason.
Fucking tormenting people? Are you listening to yourself?
You heard it, people. I'm a phase.
It's just a phase, Mom. I'll stop mentally abusing these people. I'll grow out of it, I promise. Just
This is getting
phase.
ridiculous.
No, I'll actually say something because I think it isn't ridiculous. Because one thing that I've just clocked onto,
Very funny, Peaches.
because it is actually a stressful call. I've not been like personally affected besides like secondhand being pissed off for Luby and Asuka's sake. But boy howdy, do you remind me of a person I had to deal with for a long ass time with every bullshittery manipulative crap that you do.
Again, very funny coming from Peaches.
But the one other funny thing is that because you are so obsessed with Senate, you do know everything about it. Because Lio said this in several calls about somebody else
Who's playing Baldur's Gate?
who went in a couple of years ago and held people
I love it when
hostage.
I stream with the little stream notification. The little Steam notifications just keep coming up.
With their own life in a Senate call. It's literally been spoken about before, and you know that it's wrong.
Yep.
I do.
What did you do? Just jot down notes and go, oh yeah, I'll do that one next time? Like, holy shit.
Well, he didn't bring a shotgun with him, so unfortunately that wasn't going to work.
Oh.
Correct me if I'm wrong. But...
And then afterwards,
Okay.
because I do forget what I've been through, and I even forgot that I had a call with you in the first place. But then again, I do forget stressful things. I sit in a call with you, asking what the fuck is your problem, that you basically held
I don't think I have you on stream yet. Oh, you gotta change that.
tried to just keep it to 2 people hostage in a call, but it turned into 3. 2 people who you were terrorizing already, then another person who you already knew had that situation happen to them once before, and then you sit down with me and be all like, well, they don't care about mental health. They don't care about mental health. They don't care. They don't give a shit about me. They don't give a shit about me. And I've even mentioned before to you about the bullshit I've had to deal with for 4 years, which is the same old...
And people had to deal with you, Peaches, so...
oh, Amelia, if you don't do this, I'm gonna kill myself. If you don't want to do this, I'm gonna kill myself. That bullshit. You
Again, really funny to come from Peaches.
know that kind of
Peaches isn't wrong, but also...
bullshit.
Let
And
me-
people aren't
go ahead.
supposed... You know, it's really fucking annoying because it's also funny how the same person who you're acting like also said the same thing. They were like, oh, well, you don't care about my mental health. No, you can't project it onto other people. You can't sit there with the people
Listen, everyone who is mad at me doesn't care about my mental health. Very sad that I, as a neurotypical, will never have that excuse.
who were distressed over you, fucking traumatized because of what you did, and sit there and go, oh, they don't care. If they didn't care, why don't they just fucking hang up? Or tell you to ram it in? Or go, oh,
Does that Gundam have a giant wing? That's cool.
film it, it will be funny. Or just go, oh, fucking hell, it's who gives a fuck? No. That's the funny thing about people like you, Sasu, is that you purposely target people who do care. Because it wouldn't work.
We
on
have to
people
cut it open?
who don't care. You wouldn't have done that same shit to, like, fucking Big Dick 69 on the internet.
Dude, why would you slender the neurotypicals by claiming to be one? I am one, what do you mean? I am the most neurotypical person I know.
Would you? You won't go to Cass Warfox and go, oh hey guy, I'm gonna hold you hostage because I'm gonna kill myself if you end the call. Beep, beep. Who gives a fuck?
That's
But you purposely go to people who would care. You purposely go to people who it would terrorize, because that's how it works.
It's not exactly how it works, but okay.
It doesn't exactly how it works. What would you do? You've admitted in this call that you did it to manipulate people. So tell me, fucking tell me how the manipulation would work if they didn't care.
Beep, beep. Yeah, that part was... Listen, how many people do you know, dude? Some?
How the manipulation would work if they didn't care. It wouldn't work at all if it was a failing plan.
Exactly. You target people who it would work on. People who actually care about your mental health. And then, wow, shocker,
I would have already hurt myself probably trying to put this thing together.
person who does that
I was so distracted by the wing that I stopped listening.
kind of shit doesn't care about other people's mental health. You don't care about Lumi's. When Lumi wanted to take a break, all you did was talk about him to the point where he had to come back early because of you.
I admit that, yes.
I had to sit in a call talking to you. And all you did was go, Lumi. Good Jesus fucking Christ.
I've admitted to all that. This is all...
And I'm still talking.
Then finish the fucking point, please.
Oh.
Bruh.
No, am I taking too long? Oh, boo fucking who for you.
No, you're going in
Sunny
circles.
does the same thing. Sunny
No,
does
she's
the same
making
Bro, once again, you can't say that. You're the one who's always going in circles. You were the one who got very hung up about being said, well, you know, I don't respect your boundaries. It's kinda... I've already seen that you play Baldur's Gate. What the fuck? And I need to save to stream myself building kits just for Dew's amusement. Yes, please. What was I about to say? Fuck, my brain. He was one who was so mad because people were like, well, you know, that is kind of what a rapist would say. And he was hung up mad ho for that for over half a year. And always come back to that, even though people already were like, yeah, that wasn't cool to say. But now he's like, they're going in circles. So do you think he got to the point in therapy where you admit to having a problem and then stop going? Well, he's still going because he's still going because he hasn't admitted to having a problem, so apparently, or his therapist is apparently a really weird one who says like, listen, you stalk someone, you need exposure therapy to them.
Thing.
She's making a point, you moron.
He's still about the rapist thing, bruh. Get over it.
Right? Sunny does the same thing. They've even corroborated. Many people have. So you didn't care about Lumi's mental health because you basically terrorized him coming back early. You didn't care about Sunny's mental health. When you find out what Sunny's problem because I can't speak words right now. I didn't mean to offend you, Sunny. But like, trigger, there we go. You find out what triggers Sunny, and you go, oh yeah, I'm gonna use that later. Asuka and Endo. You traumatize them.
I feel traumatized too.
And then you find out, because I'm gonna put this out there because I don't mind throwing around a few game theories. Because I do know that you're still super fucking obsessed to know who Veracast of all people is. Even I forgot who that person is. But you're going, oh yeah, because the Senate's talking about them, I'm going to talk about them too. No. And then, when you get big ol' mad because, oh no, artist does not want you to come.
Reminder, he's now trying to claim again that all of us are evil. Bruh. Everyone is evil.
Commission them anymore. Oh my golly, so sad. Get the small violin people. You're like, huh, who are the two people who I could go at right now? Oh, the two people who are getting under fire right now over bullshit things on the internet. Let me just tag Lio and Peaches, even though, even in my own dumb brain, it would make the least sense for these two to be able to do it.
My brain is not stupid. Let's get that out of the way.
My brain is not, actually, I'm not stupid.
No, it's not.
My brain is not stupid. It's much better than yours.
Let's stop that right now. No, it's not. You know what?
You know what? It's fine because it's funny because it kind of goes against. Yeah.
Aaron, hold on. No. We're not going to tolerate him talking down to you because, quite fucking frankly, you hear the word no and you respect it, which Sasu struggles with.
I respect it absolutely now.
Yeah, and
I respect it absolutely now.
When somebody tells you not to fucking contact them, you throw a bitch fit when somebody says I don't want to work with you anymore. You throw a bitch fit when somebody wants to talk about the boundary, which means no, Sasu.
That's not what I'm angry about. I'm angry at somebody in here now.
Actually, my brain is really smart. Yeah, comeback of the year.
Asuka going to them and telling them about it.
Do you know
we've worked. Can I fucking speak? Or are we
no, because you're gonna say the same shit about Asuka going to all.
And I didn't even know you were in that fucking circle too. How the fuck am I supposed to know? I have a crystal fucking ball.
Oh, hold on, allow me to dumb it down for you. I'm the reason you even knew of it because I'm pretty fucking sure of multiple occasions I show you all are because they're an inspiration to me. I think their art's fucking neat. I love the way they do poses. I love the way they do shading. But
also, I want to get this out of the way real quick. Sorry to interrupt, Lumi. No, Sasu, your brain is not bigger than Peaches because we never had to have a call like this with Peaches. So, as you would say,
much to say.
Okay, let's get that out of the way first and foremost. Again,
I think Peaches and his brain are around the same size of existence.
You seem to have a really big problem with trying to talk down to AFAB people. I find that absolutely fascinating because you don't try to buck up like that against me. The worst you've told me is that I'm irrelevant. It's stupid. So dumb. I never did dick to you. I never did. I never did dick to harm you, Sasu. And you still want to take a bad attitude, you clown.
No, I don't mind if they want to say they got a big brain because it literally proves that every time that they talk bad about themselves, it's a fucking lie.
Although, Aaron, if you don't mind, I'd like to just expand upon why I was contacted in the first place. Right? Alright, so I dumbed it down to you earlier in the call, right? And you gave
dumb it down even more, please.
Besides answers, I'm very proud of you for being able to answer them so quickly. You would make tweets at Alder, and if they didn't respond soon enough...
Imagine calling yourself smart after suicide baiting for attention. Yeah, listen. I'm so smart, I knew it would work. Ha.
You would delete them. Yes?
Yeah, absolutely, yes.
That's parasocial shit. They put down a fucking boundary, where they were like, hey, I don't want to be friends with you. And what did you proceed to do?
Proceed to flip out and lose my shit and do the same exact thing that I did.
That's big brain activity.
No. I want you to explain what you did when I flipped out, or I did the same thing I did before. What did you do?
First, I made vague tweets, then I just came out of the closet with all these things that happened to me and all
I'm so proud he came out of the closet.
the things that happened in June and September, very vaguely. And then I started using my own life as a bargaining chip.
Towards Alder?
No, to everybody.
I'm talking about Alder here.
No.
Yes.
I was talking about Alder. I made it pretty clear I was talking about Alder.
Good night.
Stop.
Good night.
Please get out of my
No,
room.
I don't like this.
Mom! Mom is back for round 2.
My house still. We're not having this transgender bullshit.
What? We're not having this transgender bullshit. Mom, you can say that.
Not transgenders.
I don't like them. I don't like those kind of people.
Lady.
It was my fault from the beginning, Ma, first and
No,
foremost.
no, I don't give a shit. We're not doing this again. Fuck them. They were gone for a long time. I want them gone permanently forever.
And I'm going to do that after
Well, they
school.
also want him to be gone, so... I guess they take my leave. I was giving my cat belly rubs, then rushed back to my device when I heard her make the entrance to the battlefield. Damn, that was such a smooth entrance, Mom.
Oh, the call's over. Fuck these people. Fuck them all.
Fuck you, Aiden. Anyway.
Fuck you, you fucking he, she, they, there, them, it.
Mom! Why are you being a transphobe?
Dumbass.
Well, that's where he gets it from.
Cut your penis off. Cut your dicks off. Cut your fucking breasts off. All fucking
Lady, chill.
okay.
I will turn it
Yeah.
around.
Holy shit.
Bro.
Back on that again. Everything's going out of room. I don't care how you find a fucking job.
Holy shit.
Whatever.
Sasu, is it okay if you ask your mom?
Oh, it's especially funny because they want him gone too. And the mom is like, no, fuck these people, fuck these people. They're like, yes, ma'am, we want him gone too.
Pick it up. I'm not throwing it at you. I'm throwing it at the ceiling.
I'm not throwing it at you, I'm throwing it at the ceiling, Mom.
Remember, guys, he's big.
My mom would fucking murder me. I would get the wooden spoon. Don't care if I'm over 30.
Brained.
Right.
Yeah, that was a really bad timing. That just came right after he said how big his brain is.
They were laughing at you.
Yeah, good. Fuck them.
I'd rather not.
They don't like it. They want you to twist your head around.
Well, that's because
They want to make you a transgender, my son. They want to make you a gay.
working with somebody. They blew that
Imagine
relationship up completely.
Imagine raising a kid like
There
this.
was an
and
artist that I found through Twitter, and I didn't even realize he was in that circle.
Can you imagine?
You know what? You found him. Did he find you?
I found him. I didn't even realize he was in that circle until
Is it he or she or what?
it's a man, but it's fine. They-
Enough of these people.
Yes.
I would
You're
I'd
fine.
rather-
I'm
Uh,
fine. What the fuck do you want me to do?
Got these
Everyone
mob-
everyone
everyone-
will find real people in the real world.
Fine, absolutely.
What the fuck?
Remember when Joe had to look up the English word for wooden spoon? How dare you, Blue? How dare you call me out like that? And I was like, "Ah, what's the word? What's the word? For the Kochlöffel, you know, the spoon that is wooden."
What the fuck is this counselor doing?
Clearly nothing, apparently. I'll fire him
That's what
tomorrow.
we've been saying. Thank you.
I'll fire him tomorrow, bro.
Fire him tomorrow.
What's this fucking attitude? What the artist? What do you need an artist for?
Because I'm working on characters for something I'm doing.
Find ones in the real world.
That's fine.
Find a real artist. You want someone for your character? Find someone in the real world who works with a canvas.
Do
Do the homework.
Or I'll do it myself.
Find somebody who's local that you can meet.
It was
or
because-
somebody, I don't care
Find a local artist.
Remember Asuka, right? She was the one that
Sorry.
blew up the whole relationship.
Hilarious.
They're all the same people.
I know they're all the same people, but stop.
So as soon as you found out that he's in the circle, you back out.
I didn't fucking know until tonight.
Well, there you do, but you're still going.
Bruh. I would. Why is he not muting? There has to be. I would kill myself if I would have a fight with my mom on a recorded call, or even just in a call. I wouldn't even have a fight like this with my mom because my mom would literally murder me.
Because they blew the fucking other one up.
Well, it's over.
The Bluey. Like the toilet in the submarine.
Artist and then they badmouthed you to him.
Yes.
And they blew that up, and so you're gonna sit and talk to them for what?
Because they fucked me over
Well, then that
unbelievably.
person was
And
not
they
worth
never apologized for what happened.
They never apologized, Mom.
Person,
What?
they could be
Crazy.
persuaded or they could be swayed another way, then who needs them?
If she hates trans people so much, how's she gonna deal with him being a furry? Is my question.
I know they're
Do you think his mom knows what a furry is? You know what? It's actually a really good question. Do you think his mom knows what a furry is?
They're like an appendix that's ready to burst.
fine.
They're like a heart that's ready to blow up.
Is there anybody that's not straight
Get
anymore?
rid of it.
I will.
Mom!
Anyway, that's great.
No. There are only gays and trains. It's only the gays, the trains, and the furries.
Yeah, I'm straight.
Straight to hell, ayo.
I don't know, man. I'm pretty straight.
This is all unhealthy.
They don't know better. We do.
Fine, you do. I get that. Please stop. This is embarrassing.
What's embarrassing is that you're doing this.
Mom, Dad, it is kinda embarrassing me. You can leave the call. You can mute.
Again, you're smarter than that.
I know I'm smarter.
Really?
Then why are you?
I'm smarter than that. Oh, I know I'm smarter. Lie straight. I've heard so.
Sitting here saying stuff to him because he says, no, my brain is bigger. And they're berating him. They're berating him and he's listening
They're
to it.
berating him for saying that his brain is bigger. How dare them?
He's entertaining it. And I sat here on the floor and I listened
That's
to
it.
it.
You gotta stop
So
that.
she's entertaining
Okay,
it.
fine.
Why is his mom sitting on the floor and listening to him being in calls like that?
This is ours.
When I see my kid going down the wrong road,
Again.
I
Push
am
him further.
always gonna.
I told you the reason why I came back. It's because they sent over all the stuff that happened in June to the artist.
They saved it all.
Yeah, they did save it all. I know that.
So what does that tell you?
It's completely ridiculous. I told
So
them to
what does
fucking
that
knock it
tell you?
off.
Then you have to.
You don't need to tell them to knock it off. You just don't bother with any of them.
So then fine, you don't need him. What, are you gonna pay him for work?
What, the artist? Yes.
Did you do anything with him yet?
At least one art. Yes, one piece of art.
Did you get it?
Yes, I got it.
All right, so you're done with him.
Right.
Oh,
This is
Mom.
He's
embarrassing.
not gonna think he's done with them.
No.
It's embarrassing to the rest of the call.
And he's gonna go back to them. You keep doing that. Why do you want to associate with somebody who associates?
I'm not even associating with them. I'm telling them off because I knew for a fact that they did it, and they fucking admitted to
And
doing
what
it.
good is it going to do you to tell them off?
Because it gives me a sense of peace.
But
It
they
gives me
know
a
they're
sense-
getting to you.
Guys, his mom, Dad is giving me a sense of peace. It's very funny also that he says that after he was like, yeah, I know what I did wrong. I'm so sorry. Mom, Dad, I was telling them off. Listen. Hi, Rush. How you doing? Welcome to Pain.
I don't really care at this point.
You're feeding their ego.
There you go.
Why don't you tell them how you intentionally triggered the calls?
This is 1.5, right? I keep disassociating. Yes, it's 1.5.
Tell them how you sat with people in calling. Use your life as a bargaining chip, Jesse.
What?
Tell them how you manipulated people and put your life in danger just to get them on your side, like you did in this call.
Damn. Called out.
I did.
Oh,
I
Jesse.
closed the application so I don't look at them.
And who's talking now?
That's Thomas talking.
Thomas,
Him
Yep.
too?
Yes.
Him too?
Yes.
Forget
Me too.
about him.
Him too. Is he also one of them gay trans people? Is he also one of them gay they thems?
Forget about it.
Fine. This is getting ridiculous.
yeah, it's-
Give it. Don't.
Not
It is.
Thomas.
I pipe for
See you
it.
next week.
Thanks for knocking my glasses off.
How does he not mute or hang up or literally kill his phone? I don't know.
Great. That's excellent.
How many
Did they just
pairs
hit
of glasses did we buy you? You owe us
A
4
lot.
or 5.
Listen,
They just did.
go away. I don't want to talk to any of you. You're all a bunch of mental morons.
Well, as opposed to what? Physical morons?
You're all a bunch of morons. You're all in your fucking little he, she, they, gay, trans bullshit crap.
I was in a little gay transcript.
Everybody in the world except your bullshit and your fucking nonsense. I don't
I'm
like
sure I'm
it.
right.
You like to torment my son. You like to try
No.
to ruin his life. You can all go fuck
Well, your
yourself.
son could just stay away.
You can take
No.
the dicks that you have and turn them into vaginas. You can turn them inside out and fuck your own selves. Go fuck yourselves, you moral assholes. You're assholes. Fuck you all.
Wait, but what if
I'd rather be trans.
How old
than
is your
whatever
son
this
again?
shit is.
I don't give a shit. I don't like trans people. I don't like you fucking internet people. I don't like people
I don't like you internet people. I don't like your trans. Lady.
who try to
Yeah,
fuck
well, the
with my
Decepticons
son.
don't
I
like you
like
either.
people who try to revel-
No, Layo, how can you say that? Decepticons don't like you either.
misery. Fuck you. Lose it. Turn the shit off. Get off it. Get off it now.
I
I'm
will
cutting
get
that
off.
in right now.
Now.
She's
Can
not
you
very.
stop yelling at me?
No. Turn it off now.
Stop yelling at me!
Or do I turn it off in the house?
Fine, I'll turn it off now.
This is
Give me
crazy.
one more thing I want to say.
That
Just one
household
more
is the
thing.
worst.
There's one more thing I want to say. No. How are you not at this time, at the point of embarrassment where you're like, I'll delete every account I ever owned?
Fuck
Yeah, okay,
themselves.
Myra.
Cutting the internet down.
They like to torment you.
You fucking caused this. You all suck. And Peaches, I
You
hope
caused this.
you fuck. I almost.
No, go ahead, say it, big boy. See
Bruh. How? You caused this. No, you could have just not.
what happened.
Say
Somebody's
it.
turning gay.
I know they will.
You're turning gay. It's too late. It's too late. He's already a gay furry.
I know they will.
Turning
They
gay.
are unhappy and miserable.
I hope
Only
that
when we have to talk to you.
definitely won't want to be near me.
Fuck they
I
are.
can't believe Lio. Hey, Sissy turned SasuFrasu gay. You did this.
Yeah, you don't sound very happy yourself,
My
lady. Like, look what you
fucking
raised.
business relationship
And
with
you'll
somebody.
find somebody
Log
to
off.
respect. All they do is hide behind these keyboards and everything. Fuck
I
that.
dox myself on a
I'm
weekly
old
basis.
school. This is shit. They have their heads all
Haha, you can't tell this to me, ma'am. I dox myself regularly.
In the new school, in the old school, East Side versus West.
You always have to get involved in everything, don't you?
Yeah, you're damn right I do.
Even though I pay
Damn
rent.
right I do.
I don't give a shit if you pay rent.
Then
It's
I
my
will-
responsibility, and I see these people for what
Oh, he's paying rent?
they are. They're crazy fucking morons.
Why was it?
Well,
Isn't your son like in his 30s?
They like to do stuff
25.
people.
Anyway.
I'm 25, not 30.
Why would I single out in
They
particular
like
to
to
kill
tear everyone
myself?
down. Let them walk around with breasts and a beard.
You walk around with breasts in the beard. She knew about Boblex. Oh.
Beard.
I mean, you will in probably about 10 years.
Which one was
Why
that
are we
one?
still
Which
doing
one was that one that gave you a hard time that had breasts and a beard?
Oh, that was Sarah.
Oh, lovely. Breasts and a beard.
Why are we-
Breasts in the beard.
Well, I mean,
Take
technically,
her coochie hair and put it on her chin.
technically everybody has breasts.
His coochie hair and putting it on its chin. Damn.
Why are we still on?
I'm
I'm
tired of this.
Okay, now we're off.
I'll turn it off.
Stop saying you turn it off. Just turn it off. It's too late.
Dude.
No, let him cut the power off. That's hilarious.
5,
Can you
4,
tell me to
Don't
kill
put this,
myself
please
first?
don't put this on YouTube. I'm totally embarrassed. I
We
won't
do
leave
it
you
on
alone.
Please don't put this on YouTube. Well, here we are.
I'm gonna get a lawsuit. I know
Cut
Thomas's
down
phone
the
number.
internet.
I know where he lives. I know his last name.
Dad,
I'm gonna get a lawsuit. Did you ever get the lawsuit?
I'm listening to her.
So do I. It's Thomas Kiera.
Make sure you roll it out when you pull a lawsuit in.
Yeah.
Why was I?
Breasts and a beard is still referenced in these spaces today. It's wild. Maybe his mother will sue me for putting this call out like she threatened. Who knows? Now you can have your own value about this call.
It's crazy. What is the recovery from this? No one can ever recover, I fear.
How it was handled, and I encourage you to do so in the comments. I know some people may not like that Asuka contacted this artist, but honestly, I get it. If you see someone or something being potentially dangerous, it's best to try and contact the person who could be affected. And with what you've seen from Sasu, can you blame her? Later that month, I got a random text from Sasu.
Ooh. Not funny, dude. Question mark. Who's sending this to my door? It has the name Sasu on it. I have literally no clue. I don't have an inkling of where you live. I actually forgot I even had your number. There's gotta be a return address on it. Bruh. There's balloons! Sorry, I had a sneeze fit. There's bird feed, balloons, and Pringles?
I'd previously given him my number in case there was an incident like there was back in June of that year. In this text, Sasu accused me of sending random things to his house. I obviously didn't do it. This was the work of the neo-Nazis he used to be friends with, who became aware of Sasu's latest activities due to his constant incessant screeching about it on social media. And yes, you heard me right. The very, very, very Jewish man came from a group that was a bunch of neo-Nazis.
Or he claimed was a bunch of neo-Nazis.
Think about that for a minute. And to be clear, another reason why it couldn't have been me, Sasu's Sona is an eagle. I wouldn't send birdseed to a person with an eagle Sona.
I would give him the good eagle food.
I mean, I wouldn't send anything to begin with to harass someone. That's money that can go to Transformers. But if I did, I'd send fish. Since that's the primary diet of the body. Cool. Yay, autism. Despite the previous issues I had with him, I still helped him as best I could through this.
Feel free to give the police my name and number. I'll see if I can find the name of the guy I think is behind this to give them. I did. I mentioned your name in passing and the state you were in and stuff. You will want to give them my number. Alright. Heads up, police were called again. I gave them your name and number this time. They may call you soon about all of this. Sounds good.
Harassment, telling him to contact law enforcement whenever was needed. Then things blew up in 2024. Did Sasu remember that I tried to help him? That even in my anger I still made sure he wasn't getting harassed by people in my spaces? Nope. He
tried to dictate someone else's choices, yet you had no hesitation in bitching about others' choice to cut you out from their life. Wanna placeholder. Phineas tried to say that I need to cut my mom out, and someone else said this. I was venting my frustrations in general out, and I can't even do that. Please tell them to all leave me alone. Stop. I'm getting completely worried. Consider it done. Thank you.
Even in my anger I still made sure he wasn't getting harassed by people in my spaces? Nope. He immediately went to whatever distractors I had to paint himself as some downtrodden victim that we just needlessly bullied, creating a Google Doc and even being interviewed by a person he knows defends a pedophile.
Bruh.
That person, Tommy in a house, of course, recently got charged with possession of CP, surprising no one. So I sent Sasu one final text, telling him I plan to publish the calls. I'd had enough of his cry-bully victim complex. Instead, though, we wound up having that call in Cat Slayer back in May of 2024. That call will not be included in this compilation. Plenty of people have already heard it, and this video is for the unreleased calls. But let me go ahead and address that. That call was my fault. This is something I argue with others about to this day, and specific aspects of it. Whether that be Beckett, Vlad, or even more recently Akumu. I failed to properly inform my mod staff at the time of the depth of Sasu's derangement or the proper purpose of the call. I assumed everyone in my staff already knew. That's a fault on me. So while people are angry at Ponder for the therapy speak that led to his meltdown, I still put that blame on my shoulders. That was supposed to be a call to stomp the little weirdo into the ground, and it got off the rails. So again, that I am sorry. That wasn't the last call, though. Of course it wasn't. Sasu tried to run the victim circuit at the time because of the call, and as such earned the renewed ire of former Senate mods, who recently had created a new server called Guac Barrel, where they had the last call featured in this compilation. A call that's 100% LIO-free. I didn't want to be there, and I was already scheduled to watch the first few episodes of the original Transformers in theaters on that day anyways. So win-win.
Best friend.
It's your best friend.
Oh,
Hi, Sasu.
All right.
Hi, Sasu.
What's the purpose behind this?
All right, the purpose is why. My one question to you, Sasu, is you've made it very clear that you want to stay out of everything, correct?
Absolutely.
Then why the fuck are you still puffing your chest out on fucking Twitter, bro?
Well, first and foremost, you keep mentioning my name everywhere, and I keep.
I don't mention your fucking name. Not
You mention it everywhere. Everywhere you go, you're like SasuFrasu.
Want to talk?
No,
You've had enough time to talk.
Damn, that's a whole new energy here.
I want to talk.
Wait, Drunkle, let him talk. Let him talk. I already has
Fine.
Seriously, first and foremost, I keep getting brought back into this whole shit because whether that be Zach, not Kyle, who just ran out the fucking room the moment I started actually, showing my chest. Foremost, I don't appreciate.
I started showing my chest. You know, like the alpha male I am.
My shit being brought back up every single time when I'm not even trying to, part of this. Bringing me up in Zach, not Kyle's video, and then with Lyle threatening to release the calls that we had when we've already said that.
Oh, look, he's
no, we're not gonna release the calls. I'm not gonna release the calls. And that was said to me directly in I believe it was January or February when I was starting to get packages, which I'm still very suspicious of, by the way, because that happened right after the December call.
Hold on, let me get
and I'm getting really tired.
One sec.
I'm getting really tired of you people mentioning my name, whether that be in the server or trying to stalk me on Twitter or trying to stalk me on YouTube.
Stalk me on Twitter on my public account.
Whatever the case is, I'm not appreciative of it, and I'm telling y'all right now, stop.
Hey, Sasu. Wait, hold on, Drunkle. Hold on. All right. Sasu.
Go ahead.
Other than, I think, one time in a live stream where I told you to get...
Sasu showing his beard and breasts. Oh no.
The fuck out. I haven't said dick or shit about you publicly. I don't think any of us have, because none of us give a fuck. We just sit there and watch as you flail and flop your tiny penis around going, oh, I was abused by...
Why do we keep talking about his tiny penis?
This group. Oh, I was so abused.
Well,
no,
you did abuse me, 100%.
No, we didn't.
You did abuse me. I was abused.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
We weren't in...
Yes, you did.
Sasu. We weren't in it.
I start to feel abused by all this, so...
No, I didn't. No, I didn't tell you a rapist.
I feel like this is now the call where like, well, you want to be abused.
I'm not okay, first of all, why would I apologize for something I'm not sorry for? Secondly, I didn't call you a rapist retards. That sounds like something a rapist would say. Learn how to hear your neck fuck.
That's how it works.
No, that's not actually how it works.
Hey.
That is not how it works.
May I speak? May I speak?
Before you do, let me do this. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, Sasu. I've heard the recording that you're referring to.
So you were saying that you didn't care about someone's boundaries. But I should respond to saying, that sounds like something a rapist would say. I'm sorry, but there's no issue with that. He's not directly calling you saying you're a rapist. He's saying that what you said sounds like something a rapist would agree with or a rapist would say. Which honestly, yeah, a rapist would say that. I'm not sure why you would just sit there and be like, I don't care
I
about
can't believe you just called me a rapist.
someone's boundaries and be shocked when someone's like,
I wish I could dig up my old Sasu chat logs. Well, it always happens when you don't have it anymore.
That's
all right. Apparently, you're lacking context, so I'm going to explain it one more time.
Oh my god.
Shut up and let me fucking talk.
No.
No. See, this is why nobody gives a fuck about all this. But I'm going to talk about it.
I don't give a fuck about all of you. That's why I'm here for the 20th time.
When it stops, you can talk. Go on ahead, Sasu.
Okay, so let me explain it one more time. And I said this 2 weeks ago in a call in the Cat's Lair when I was bought into it. When I said that, again, and I will admit, I'll preface with this. It was wrong of me to say. I wholeheartedly understand that. Should have never said it, and I completely regret it, and I will continue to apologize for it. However, the reason I said that was because when that call happened, I was under the impression from Snow, they call me Snow, or they call me by Snow, that this was going to be a call where we would work everything out, everything was going to be fine, we would address all our issues, nothing would be held against us. It would just be like, oh, okay, we addressed all of our stuff.
And that means you can say whatever the fuck you want. What?
It's fine. Aiden, on the other hand, took it as an opportunity to, instead of work things out like a fucking adult like he is, 23 going on 24, decided to go ahead and rail against me in front of everybody while recording it. But again, that's not the... What was that?
Nothing.
Yeah, whatever.
What was it? What was it?
Anyway, as I was stating, he took it upon himself to, instead of, working our stuff out, talking about it in a fair and a mature manner, he decides, you know what, I just want to cut you off because even though, you have autism, you have this, you have communication issues, etc., I'm going to have to cut you off with no notice.
Oh my god, what the fuck? I'm too neurotypical to get that, but I feel like blaming that on autism is like cringe.
No secondary, with no...
I wonder, when is Sasu's mom gonna derail this call? Well, there's still almost 2 hours to go. 1.5 hours. We can do this.
Second chance, well, I shouldn't say second chance, but no ability for a recourse. And third and foremost, just out of the blue. And he knew very well that I did not like shit just being thrown on my head without any notice. So
I need to be warned if I'm getting cut out, okay?
And I said, wait a minute, can I finish?
No, I would just want to, you finish and then I have something to say.
Oh boy.
Okay. So when I said that, I was acting in a panic move so that I said, you know what? I acted in a panic move where I went, I can't lose this guy. He's been very good to me. I've tried to be very good to him. This is all
I can't lose this guy. I'm in love. He's my gay awakening.
Miscommunication. And I was going to say, look, I disagree with the decision, but I'll respect it. It came out as I disagree with your boundary, which was wrong of me.
It didn't just came out like that. That's literally what you said.
First and foremost, in any single context, regardless of context or not. And second of all, I was trying to say to him, look, I disagree with your decision, but if you feel that's the best way, that's fine. Again, it came out wrong. I've never, ever, ever been good with verbal communication.
Hey, ribbon burning gubby. I came to rage bait you so hard you end your live stream. Do you owe me your friendship, your rent wallet? I have ADHD, depression, anxiety. You owe me that. No, don't put the little G there. Okay? Don't put the little G. You mean it.
I've been better with written communication. But of course, for whatever reason...
Of course, I'm better with written communication.
People took that as that I'm some type of person that doesn't care about boundaries, that doesn't care about, people in general.
Well, you obviously don't seem to care about boundaries and people, so,
has a lust for people or whatever, and whatever the case may be, which is, first and foremost, completely untrue. And second of all, that whole thing has been ripped out of context, and I'm getting really pissed with people running with it without asking me for my side and why I said it. So hopefully that at least clears some of it up. Go ahead.
Okay, you know what's crazy? I don't care.
So, first of all, that whole thing about you not getting notice about, Rumi cutting you off, that he didn't give you proper notice to process.
Excuse me, I am about to cut you off, and we are going to have a call about that, okay? Thank you. You mean to tell me that would be better? You doesn't care about other Germans. Whoa.
Everything. That was one of your complaints, correct? I just want to make sure.
Yes.
Okay. Nigga, he's not your employer. Like, he doesn't need to give you a fucking 2-week notice about shit.
I'm like, you know what? That's actually banger. He has my 2 weeks notice to cut contact with you, so you don't get triggered. I hope you are now untriggered.
He doesn't want to talk to you.
That was chips, by the way.
Want to talk to you. Like, you're not entitled to that, bro. That
Well, don't you think it's a little bit? Don't you think that there's some courtesy to say, you know what? Hey, look.
No.
No, I don't think so.
You're going to continue running over me. I'm trying to be nice.
I need to cancel you via Google Docky now. Count your days. Send it to me when you're done. I will read it.
But I'm not going to take this abuse anymore, and I'm not going to have you people run over
Stop you. Nobody is running over you. You're not fucking letting anybody else talk, okay?
Because I've never been able to talk.
Listen,
I've never been able to talk. You talk too much. And your mother too.
Hold on 1 second, okay? Weebus let you have the floor to say your complaint about that thing. Now it's our turn. That's how communication works. That is what we're trying to do, okay? It's not Sasu talk. Like, listen, it's not Sasu who takes up the whole call and runs over people and tells them to shut the fuck up because you're never listened to, okay? That's not how it's gonna work.
That ring would have killed me. Put together.
We had a whole call with you in June that was almost 4 hours. And it was calm until Lumi got heated, and then everything calmed down again. And we actually had a normal conversation with your mother in that call.
Yes.
And you flipped out on her, but that's not my business. That's just what happened.
That's not. I did not flip out on her.
All right, but can we stop? Everyone stop. Busy. It's just go with it.
Okay. Second of all, I just... You keep denying the fact that you had a crush on Lumi when you literally admitted to it several times. You admitted in that thread you deleted. You admitted it in the call in December. So, this, like, of everything...
What, middleman? What?
To, like, lie about, it's the weirdest thing, because it was, like, as much as I hate peaches, they were right when they said it was as subtle as a bowling ball to the head. Like, that's the least of
your... What do you mean? He was very subtle about it. He never would have a gay crush.
Concerns, just own it. Holy shit. That's my issue.
I said that I had a crush on him out of duress. First and foremost, it was because stop.
Oh my god!
I said that out of duress because I wanted to get you people off my back because I was getting tired of people saying, "Oh, he has a crush on Lumi." You know, oh my god, he's this, he's that. Because people were trying to say that I was like obsessed with AFAB people, which first and foremost,
well, your mom don't seem to like.
It's not true whatsoever. I am straight as a motherfucking line.
So, buddy. Sure. Straight as a spaghetti.
Second of all.
That's not what you told me. That's not what you told. Hold on, that's not what you told several people. I will challenge that. You even before all this shit with
commentary makes me laugh. Listen, it would literally kill me.
Aaron and Peaches, you were chilling in Senate before.
His mom he was gay. Listen, he changed his mind. Okay. He changed his mind. Oh, I got a Google Docky. Oh wait. Boop. Give me access. I sent you a request to access the Google Docky. I cannot access the Google Docky.
Any of this happened, and you said, "I am Pan." So do not lie. Okay,
you're confused. Listen, I talked to my mom and I realized I am actually not gay.
I will grant.
Mom prayed the gay away and it worked. Listen, he went back into the closet. He's fine now.
You that, but at the time you did say you were Pan.
I was confused.
Ah, we got the Google Docky on me. Dew is gay. Dew is gay. They owe me everything because I'm neurodivergent. I was in an alt-right group and now Dew isn't doing what I want. Sad face. Fuck! They got me. Smart got me. I am now cancelled. I will have to delete everything. I will have to transfer all my monies to Smout.
Okay, that's whatever. Secondly, going back to what Weebus said, you do realize that people don't owe you the convenience of giving you notice of not being friends, right? That happens in reality all the time. Like, I'm going to tell you right now.
Go ahead.
Like, just listen. The reality is people don't owe you conversation or like
yes, they owe me. I am literally a treasure to humanity.
Wherewithal to be like, hey, I don't want to talk to you starting in 2 weeks unless
you just make a non-apology video. You'll be fine. Yeah, I will get Pumpkin on my lap. I will have to get him with treats. I'll be sitting there. I'll be playing sad music in the background. Have tears in my eyes, like my eyeliner will be smudged and everything. I'll be like, I'm sorry you felt that way.
it's a break, right? They don't owe you. Okay, Aiden may have done that twice, But the last time, the second, well, what was supposed to be the last time, the second call, which is the only call that I was a part of,
Can't believe Du hates, but I don't hate white boys. Stop slandering me. Spices him. It's horrendous. Stop the slander. Pick up the ukulele. I got a guitar. Does that count as a ukulele?
they told you they didn't want to be friends with you. That was point blank. Nobody owes you a time length. And that's just something you're gonna have to
Yes, they do. I need a 2 weeks notice before you stop being friends with me, or else I will cry.
get used to in reality, because that's how it works. Nobody's gonna write you a
Check the meet the red. Hates Latina is Latina. Meet the red. Hates Latinas is a Latina. Does give the Latina look. It is a big ukulele. That apology might work on me, see? I know my audience. You'll just have a horrendously bad apology song. Listen, it also helps that I can't sing, so it will be really terrible. And then you all won't even listen to the end. That's when I'm like, oh yeah, I did all the terrible shit. Bye.
a 2-page Google Doc or handwritten like parchment and send it to your mailbox to tell you they're no longer friends. That's not how that works. Sometimes it happens full stop. Lumi did the same thing to me and Busy. Came in a call and
Well, I am waiting for my laptop. God damn it.
said, we don't want to be friends. Were we hurt? No. We just said, okay, bye. And went about our day. It doesn't matter if you have OCD. It really doesn't matter. People
See,
in
they don't care about mental health.
reality are not nice as people online. They are not going to respect. Okay, then, like, I don't get why you're saying, like, people are being awful to you and dragging you up. I understand that the stuff that you did was awful and terrible and you don't want to think about it, but also on the other side, Sasu,
Listen, I don't want to think about all the terrible things I did in my dark past.
have a right to know what your behaviors are. Some of which you can't help. Some people aren't mentally equipped to deal with that. Do you understand?
No.
No, I actually don't understand.
Okay.
I think he would actually say that. I'm sorry, Pumpkin. Did I wake you up? I'm so sorry, Pumpkin. I laughed too loud. I'm very sorry. No.
I understand where this angle's coming from.
Listen, people don't owe you shit. You don't owe people shit. But you standing there on Twitter saying, well, these people won't leave me
But his brain is so big.
alone. These people keep on talking about me. These people won't leave me alone. Yet you pop up on Twitter, and every time something happens, and you go, I should puff out my chest and say my truth and say my story. You're allowed to do that, but you also have to look at the other side and be like, these people may shit on me, and they may come after me again. And you're not looking at that because you're mad. I get it.
I feel like I have
You
a
gotta
right to be mad
stop and
about
like
everything that's
actually think. You have
I feel like I have
be
a
mad,
right to
but
talk
you
shit.
can't be mad at other people for saying the shit that you did. That shit doesn't go away. It doesn't magically go away. You can add all the context you want, but what like Ponder said before, you're invalidating other people's shit with you because yes, you are a victim to some extent. I won't take that from you, but you're actively, while being a victim, taking away from other
I will take it away from you. I will take your victimhood away. I steal it, then I eat it.
victims. Do you not understand? It's not a competition. Yes, you were hurt. Yes, you're allowed to be angry. But the people that don't want to deal with you or the people that are angry at you have a right to be angry at you. And you can't ask them to stop.
Yes, I can.
Because you're not stopping. You've made no effort to stop.
You're everywhere. You keep
Like,
saying,
if you
I'm
had-
done with the Senate shit. I'm done with it. I'm done with it.
Exactly.
You're
If you
everywhere.
had actively made an effort to stop, regardless of your like, I'm giving you a lot here, regardless of what you got going on with your OCD or your autism or anything, because trust me, I have autism too, buddy.
Is there anyone who doesn't have autism?
I'm also, like, I have a slew of what you have, and I still can control myself better online than you can.
You is a de-victimizer. Yeah. You think you're a victim? I will steal it. I eat it.
I'm trying to, like, help you for some fucking reason.
Don't do that. That's not why we're here.
I know.
Okay, then why are we here then?
Because
To tell you to knock it the fuck off.
person, dude. You're an
Go
asshole.
Why are you here when you're not helping me?
And people will leave you alone. Sasu, if you don't interact, people will forget about you.
Yeah,
that's all it takes.
That stream.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
These guys keep
Like,
the only reason I hear them really bring you up is because you make another post. Like if you stop
Yeah.
posting, if you start ignoring all this shit and just move on with your own shit and like just live your own life, people are gonna forget about it.
Literally, fuck off, dude.
Also, the fact that you have to cut off all the little nopsies, the little nips, crazy, all the little nipples.
Like, literally, it's not a...
Again, I would cut myself so much. Look at this. Look at this shit.
It's not a slight to you. It's literally how the internet works. You keep on popping up because you get mad. You keep on saying shit. People are going to bring shit out about you. If you stop talking about it and stop interacting in places where things are being talked about, people will fucking forget what you did.
That's not how it works, and you know that 100%.
That's not how it works. I have never tried it, but you know it doesn't work that way.
No, that's how it works. Fasu,
Wait, hold on. Let him cook. Let him cook.
I love that guy. Let him cook. Let him cook. Let him cook.
Understand how people work, okay? If there's one thing that I know about fame, if there's one thing I know, if there's one thing I know about fame, if there's one thing I know about fame,
Bruh. Bruh. Brother. If there's one thing I know about fame, brother, you ain't famous. Bruh.
is that people will remember the last thing you did as the last negative thing you did.
Are you
Doesn't
famous,
matter about positive.
Well, everything you do is negative, so.
Are you famous? Are we famous?
The SasuFrasu? Oh my god, can I get your autograph?
Wow.
SasuFrasu, legendary YouTuber. I don't even know what he did before.
Like, are you saying like everyone in here has a platform right now?
Yes.
Are you saying we have? No, we don't.
What?
I'm not on. I'm on YouTube to watch videos about crocheting.
I have 125,000 followers on TikTok, so
I don't stream to people. I don't stream to people. I talk to my friends on Discord that I have, and I've had
Literally
for
famous.
a very long time.
You have friends, you must be famous.
That's it. I don't have a platform, Sasu. I'm not
Sasu is horse famous.
after you for your dumb comic or whatever.
The fuck has that to do with fame? Well, because people won't stop talking about him because he's just so famous, Clover, obviously. That's why people won't leave him alone, even when he claims he did nothing. And it's like, because he's just so famous, so people will never stop talking about him.
I'm not here to tarnish your business. I really wish that you would just stay offline and go do your job.
First off, don't tell me what I should do online. That's not your business.
I didn't.
It's not your business to tell me what to do. I do everything fine, as you see.
Hey, I didn't say I was telling you what to do. I wish you would. You won't, because I know you won't. You have proven time and time and time again that you can't. You physically won't.
Why was I invited back here then?
Back here. You were never because you're dumb enough to take bait.
Well, it's straight from the frame casting. Oh, you're using big words on me.
Okay, so you're admitting that you baited me in here, just like every single.
Bruh.
Shit. No shit. If you can't tell that now, you should honestly get like one of those little kid laptops that teaches language.
Get a leapfrog one. They're cute.
Yeah, there you go.
So,
I had one of these kid laptops. I loved them. My parents hated them because you couldn't mute it.
so you're going to insult me because
yes.
I have an issue with understanding social cues.
I have
and
given
know
you
that, and
the.
you're gonna
I don't feel like you can make this excuse anymore.
You're talking to another. You're talking to another autistic person.
Everyone, chill out for a second. Hold on. Sasu, let's.
I love this guy.
Let's get off that point because that's going nowhere. It's going nowhere. We all know you're socially retarded.
Finally, someone said it.
I just wanted to, because I wanted to let you know. I don't know if you remember me, but when Lyle said, "Oh, Weebus was the one who leaked the calls," that's me. And the reason why I leaked those calls was one, because I fucking hate Lumi, and he wanted to keep those calls private.
Please tell me that this guy didn't fuck up at some point in the future. I love him.
And he can go fuck himself. And two, it's also because, you know, people didn't know what you did and people kept asking about it. So I was like, you know what, I'll just release the calls so that people are informed of your disturbing and borderline incel behavior. I
don't appreciate you calling me an incel because that's far from who I am.
Well, you are. It's far from who I am. He's still around. Very good. I am not an insult. I am a gift to woman. Sent by God.
Not to mention the simple fact that you...
Everyone hold on. I got this. So...
You can hear the shit-eating grin. You can hear the shit-eating grin here. He's like, yeah, don't worry, guys. Don't worry. We got this.
So, you're telling me that after you put Asuka and Endo in that call where you were gonna, like, sewer slide and were threatening to get the police to shoot you on some Elliot Rodger shit, you don't think that people have a right to call you a fucking incel?
That is nowhere near incel behavior. I had.
That is not incel behavior.
Could you let me talk? Are you going to let me talk, or are you just going to laugh? Because if you're just going to laugh,
I'm just gonna laugh.
Falls over.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll mute so I can laugh in quiet.
Yeah, go ahead, dude.
Okay, apparently you don't understand how a mental break works. Everybody has different ways of coping or different ways of snapping.
Listen, my way of coping is just apparently suicide baiting.
Whatever we want to call it. It just so happens.
Imagine calling him incel and incel. Yeah, that's exactly why in the first comment he was like, "Well, you were so nice to me, and you sent a smiley in the message, you know, kind of flirty." That's why I was like, "Ugh, ugh."
That I wear my heart on my sleeve a lot more often than other people, and when I get angry, it shows. And when I don't get my way, unfortunately, I'll be honest. You know, I try to give you honest. I shouldn't be giving you guys run with it 100% and then try to blast everybody with it. But out of courtesy, because I'm too much of a nice guy, I will.
I'm such a nice guy. I just felt my uterus evacuating.
I'll be honest, I tend to get angry and I tend to forget about everybody else because it's like, fuck everybody. You know, you don't understand my whole background. I'm not going to get into the pity story. I'm not going to get into the pity party because
I bet that he will get into the pity party.
I don't really care. This is not what we're here for. When I did that, when I did that, I was only thinking about myself. And I was very pissed off that Lyle would not hear my side of the story after 3 months of pushing our call back over and over again, which I've proven before in my document, if you've read it. But I don't know if you're
I've proven before my document.
it or not, so I can't really say anything about that.
Fuck.
Hey, wait. I have a question really quick. Can we hear more about how much...
Drier than the Sahara, exactly. It's like... just sucked everything in and out. He makes my ovaries shrivel up. I'm like, nah.
Much of a nice guy you are? Please.
Because you just called us all illiterate in this call, so thanks for being a nice guy.
Well, you call me
No.
retarded. Some people call me retarded, so I have the right to say it.
Listen, no.
Very nice.
Okay.
Well, you are kind of retarded, but being retarded is still better than being a nice guy.
Tell me more about how you're a nice guy, please.
Look, I have given multiple people in the server as much financial support as they needed. All right, I did it out of kindness.
This is negative risk.
I wasn't enticed to do it. I wasn't forced to do it. I did it out of my own choice because I felt like some of these people were actually
Smouch didn't see any of it.
nice, and they, wanted to do good things. Sonny wanted to be an actress, or be on theater, or whatever the case was. I gave Sonny $800 to go. Some type of theater camp or whatever it was called. I gave Aiden $600, $700. I gave Aaron about $200-300 for food, for rent, for anything that they needed, and I gave multiple other people money because they need.
I gave some money. Such a nice guy. No nicer guy around. The nicest of guys. What you wanna bet he was with every one of these? He was like, there's a chance.
Needed it. So I tried to be as very nice and as very, very supportive as possible. Shut up.
Oh my.
Well, I feel like, please, everyone clap. You are so nice.
My fucking god, I'm sorry my door was open.
I tried to be very nice with other people. I tried to be very cordial with other people. I've even spent most of my time in that server trying to teach people how to talk to others and get information.
You teach people how to talk to others? Listen, far from me to question your business and your professionalism, but I feel like you ain't that guy. I feel like you ain't that guy to teach other people how to talk to others.
They want to get it. So I don't want to hear this crap about how, because, I did this or I did that, it automatically makes everything go out the window or makes every good thing I do disappear. So
Nobody
I
said
don't really
that.
want to hear this bullshit.
Nobody said that. Literally nobody said that.
All will be forgiven. Just buy me some Valorant skins.
Give me money too. I'll take it.
So because you gave people money, that they have to be nice to you now? They're your friends. You bought your friends. Is that what you're saying?
I did.
Well, fuck.
Where did this idea of buying friends even came from?
Because you just said you're a nice guy, I gave everyone money. Maybe.
Why? Because you gave money.
Can you
That's
hear me?
one example. That's not the entire example. I love how you're just taking snippets and you're not even using common sense.
Well, hold on. Give us more examples. Other than money, what else have you done? I would like to hear it.
All right. There's been multiple other people. Yeah, I know what I tweeted. I don't need to see it a 300 fucking time. All right. I've been nice to people.
Hold on.
What? Guys, I saved a puppy but threw a baby out of the window. See, you're the best. You're the best. Such a good guy.
I wasn't setting that for you. I was setting that for someone else. There's no need to yell at me.
Yeah.
Excuse
me.
Excuse
me,
princess.
Gibbs has nothing to do with this and wasn't related to it. So if you're going to speak to him like that, you need to check yourself, okay?
Don't tell me what I should and should not do.
Okay, but I'm telling you, Gibbs isn't part of this, so you can suck my cock.
Nice. Sexual harassment. I like
Sexual harassment.
that. Thank you very much.
God, shut up, you fucking pussy.
You're just a
right
fucking
now.
victim. You're such a fucking victim, Sasu. Oh, I'm so sorry that I treated you so badly.
You
Ooh,
didn't
I'm so
apologize
sorry.
for it. Well, it was a one-sentence piece of shit apology.
What was I supposed to do? Sorry,
You
Sasu.
know what you should do? You know what? I know. I should tell you exactly what you should do. You should talk
Oh, let's go. Let's go.
to me and say, hey, I apologize for what I did. Talk to me directly instead of going through somebody else to fucking deliver it.
Okay. I'm so sorry, Sasu. I'm so sorry that I treated you so badly in the June call. When I told you that it wasn't right, that you, even though you were worked up, that you didn't respect people's boundaries. I'm sorry.
The sarcasm.
That I came off the handle
See,
like
there
that.
you go. The selective memory strikes again.
Okay, what the fuck am I apologizing to you for then? If you want it tailored so perfectly, why don't you write me a thing and I'll read it out for you so you can feel better
No,
and
I'm
move
not
on.
going to tell you what you should apologize for. You know exactly what you did. You still know have the call. You've watched the call. You should know what you're apologizing for. Don't ask me for fucking hints.
Then don't ask for a fucking apology.
Listen, I want you to apologize about this one thing exactly.
Okay, then fuck you then.
You interrupted me once.
Hold on.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Drunkle might need Drunkle might
No,
need
fuck you.
investigative journalism skills to figure out what he needs
Like,
to apologize.
honestly, if you're gonna sit there and tell me that you're autistic and have problems with that, I'm autistic too, and you're not giving me the same set of tools that you are, so this is egregiously unfair. I have emotional problems too, Sasu.
Oh yeah,
I get
it
mad
was
too.
so fair. It was so fair in June what happened to me, right? And I hold
Oh
a lot
my
of
god,
resentment
why is he still so hung up about this?
over that. I hold a lot of resentment over that, and I hold a lot of grudges over that because that was completely unfair.
Okay, and I already apologized to you. I figured you didn't want to talk to me since I'm mean and evil, so I sent somebody who wasn't mean and evil, which is Lio, to apologize. That's why I didn't come to you, because you didn't want to fucking talk to me. I was respecting your boundary.
How dare you? I am all for disrespecting boundaries. So why would you respect mine?
I did not set up that boundary. I don't know who told you that I was angry at you. I never ever once said
because
that.
I was in the call and you yelled at me too.
No,
I didn't
yelled
want to
at
damage.
everybody.
I didn't. Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's what I said.
I yelled at everybody. What do you mean?
I yelled at you too. You yelled at me too. We yelled at each other in that call. I moved on. You didn't.
June was not the worst call. I would argue the one with Asuka was worse, but whatever.
Yeah, probably.
Listen, the June call was much worse than the call where I was like, I will kill myself.
They straight up called you abusive
YG never liked Sasu. Well, someone had the right sense.
in that, so
yeah.
Which is completely untrue. I've never abused anybody in my life. That's
Okay, and we said
I never abused anybody in my entire life. Whether.
And if
we
you
said
continue
that was
insinuating that, if you continue insinuating that, then I'm going to start getting legal on you.
I'm gonna start getting legal on you. I can't.
insinuate anything. We said it was wrong that they called you abusive. Why won't you listen to us?
Because this whole fucking call. First and foremost, you come onto my Twitter. You sent.
Then who am
Jibs to my
I, Sasu? Who are you even, Smoutzy? Who even are you? Who are you? You're just an egg.
Twitter to send me a
I
link.
didn't send anyone anywhere.
Well, whoever the hell it was, whether that was by.
Gibbs did that on their own.
Oh, it's always the dolphin man.
Gibbs, did you send it on your own? Did somebody in here tell you to do so?
I wasn't like sent. I saw that thing and everyone's like, I thought it would be funny because I didn't think you would actually join. Like, dude,
No,
just
because
stay
I'm
happy
tired
for
of you fucking people using me as a lolcow. It's
You keep
stupid.
bringing us up.
You make yourself one.
Foster, you do it to yourself. You do it to yourself.
Like, we're not even.
Wait, hold on. I
Go ahead.
ask something. So I just wanted to ask you, about because I saw something about you saying that Baiji would be better off as worm food or fish.
Yes, absolutely. I 100% stand by that.
Baiji, why don't
That's not something a nice guy would say. What the fuck?
I'd love to hear your thoughts, dude.
What's the problem, champ? I thought we were best friends and shit.
I do not 100%. I 100% stand by that comment. I 100% don't regret that comment because it's true. Because he
I
is.
feel like he just doesn't like me.
He is absolutely worthless. He does not care about anybody else. He only cares about himself. He only cares about whether or not he looks good or not in a YouTube camera or a YouTube video.
What?
And frankly, I have no respect for him, and I have very little respect for him, and I hope he ends up, blowing his own brains out by accident.
I love that he says something that's much worse than what anyone said to him. Wait. Okay, I don't take it serious, but from the point here, that is a lot worse than what anybody ever said to him. Brother.
Sasu, I gotta tell you
Wait,
something.
wait. If you want that, why don't you hunt me down like we're gonna do with Lumi? Oh, wait. Is that because I wasn't a female herb? Is that the thing? Because you're actually afraid of men? Is
No,
that the
I don't.
issue?
I don't need to waste down you because you're gonna kill yourself accidentally one day.
Why would I want to kill myself when I'm better than you in every significant way?
Well, yeah,
You're the one who wanted to drive off
I'm
the cliff.
sure you are. I'm sure
Oh,
you
I
are.
absolutely
You're-
am.
you're
I
the
absolutely
same
am.
age.
I love him.
Sitting here acting like a fool for the last couple of years. Meanwhile, I'm actually doing stuff in your life, so I don't need to fucking listen to you, bro.
Retard!
Your computer,
You keep bringing us up.
That wing is still so intricate. I'm fascinated.
You want nothing. Maple? What do you mean Maple Leaf?
He's not Canadian.
What you still think I'm Canadian?
What do you mean? He sounds very Canadian.
Whatever
German,
you are.
dash
Whatever
shit.
you are.
You know the people you and your
certainly not
neo-Nazi
American.
friends always larp at us? Yeah, I'm German. Muppets?
Wait.
Yeah, sure.
Hello.
Hold on,
German.
hold on,
I
guys.
am
We
too.
forgot that Sasu was the most important member of Senate, and we should show him the respect.
Yeah,
he
you're right. Yeah.
deserves. I forgot that.
He was very important. He was our professional journalist in the field. He helped very much.
You're a highly respected member of the server. Yeah, right.
Yes.
I
I've got more
regret.
brains than most of you combined.
No.
Okay, buddy.
You're such a
regret.
nice guy.
I
I am
regret
nice
so
when you
much
treat me nice.
being
I'm not
nice.
nice to assholes.
I'm nice. I'm such a nice guy.
I treated you nice. I was the one in Senate who treated you nice, who talked to you all the time and said, no, Sasu knows what he's talking about because he's got a degree. That went straight to your head and you became an asshole.
Yep.
Okay, well then I'll give you that much. I'll give you that much.
I was like,
I give you that much. I give you the honor. I give you a crump.
I was genuinely nice to you, Sasu.
And then what happened? You immediately turned on me like that.
Hey, because you were being dumb online. I don't tolerate idiocy like that online.
Well, that's too goddamn bad because there's a lot of idiots out here. There's
Well,
bigger
that's too
idiots than me.
You know, I actually am kind of curious. Okay, you say you really want me to die. Yeah, aside from that stupid, that fucking, that's not saying a rapist. Like, what else did I even fucking do to you? I'm really curious.
Nothing.
You remember that day after I was in Peach's server, and then you came to me saying, "Oh, I don't like cowards. I don't like pussies." When I told you to knock it off, saying that I was trying to, get into Lumi's pants or whatever, which first and foremost I don't appreciate one bit. And when I told you to stop, you continued by saying, "Oh, I'm just going to mark
Actually, no, I didn't.
That's
Bruh.
what you did. That is
no,
absolutely
actually,
what you did.
Actually, no,
You're
dumbass.
full of
Because there's a call later where you actually admitted that yes, I did stop. You accepted that, and that's when I got into you for being a pussy, talking shit behind my back.
You stopped with that question, but you still left it at on.
He's so nice. I totally got a laptop from him. But his mom will come home and go ballistic. That's my prediction. I hope.
I'm just going to mark it as a no.
Why are you
didn't
talking to them transgenders again?
Stop fully. When I tell you to stop, you stop. What does the word stop mean? What does the word no mean? You people are so fucking.
Oh, wait.
You're head over heels for that. When you do
Wait,
that,
why would
it's not existent.
Why would you have to? Because I thought the boundaries didn't matter, though.
No, no.
Go ahead.
Okay, I'm going to ask because I just need to know. Do you have proof of this?
I don't have the recordings on file. I don't have the screenshots.
I'm not talking. Yeah, I was talking about screenshots. Okay, like yes, we can sit here all day and you can be big, mad, angry all you want, and that's a-okay. But again, it's not gonna stop unless you stop. Because
Unless
the
you
moment,
stop being cringe.
like anybody from Senate comes in and says something out in the ether, and you get wind of it, you have to like puff up and talk about how you were abused. And that makes us.
I am literally the biggest victim. The biggest of them.
Okay, but Senate doesn't exist anymore. It's gone. Senate is gone.
I still know that you guys are going to spread it around, and I'm not going to get any means of defense or a platform to defend myself.
Here's the please.
You don't even defend yourself, dude.
Wait.
Okay.
Sasu, go on ahead.
I have not been. Yeah, fuck you too, Muzzy. I don't give a fuck about your goddamn platform too. But what I'm saying is this: you people, for some reason, have it out against me because why? I didn't understand. I did not understand at the time what I was feeling. You didn't understand.
He dropped it. I saw it. He dropped it.
Was trying to, I was trying to. Let me explain it like this. Let me explain my view from all of that in my shoes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. We get a POV. A POV. One day in the mind of Sasu. Close your eyes and imagine it.
So goddamn pissed I can't even talk. So I'm gonna try to be. I'm gonna try to be calm. I'm gonna try to explain this as best as I can.
Okay, I want to hear your story again. And that's not a slight. I'll listen to your story
God damn it.
for a sixth time, and if I still don't understand it, you're gonna have to clarify it for me. Okay, I'm giving you a 6th time to hear your story from your shoes because this will be now the 6th time that you've stated your story and your
Yes,
grievance
can we get to
with
your story, please?
a group of people that aren't even putting videos out on you.
You
All
are
these
going to.
like, yes, I am going to listen to you for a 6th time.
No, you're gonna put videos
your
out.
story.
Bruh.
Huh?
You're gonna make a video. I'm so famous.
Lyle is going to put videos out, so I must.
Lyle's not even here. Lyle's not even here. Lyle's not a part
He
of this.
stated to me in May that he would.
Lyle
Okay,
isn't here. He's not
but
one of
Lyle's
us.
not in this call. Lyle has nothing to do with this, so
Lyle
can
is
you
in
please
the
put
walls. Lyle is in the walls. He's literally listening.
Lyle in a box in your mind and like shove them aside for a second and talk about the issues that are happening here with these people, please. We are here to listen to your story for the 6th time. Go.
Everything I tried to do, at least from where I was standing,
Yeah.
from what I was trying to do, I thought I was trying to do it the right way. I thought I was trying to be nice. I thought I was trying to,
Guys, I
show
was just trying to be a nice guy.
my appreciation for something or someone or a group of people. Let me explain it without interruption because I'm getting really tired of being interrupted.
Okay, I'm in my car right now and my fan's on because it is like 80 degrees. So you're gonna have to forgive that. That's not me talking, that's actually my car. So please continue.
Fine.
Fine.
Everything I tried to do, whether that be with Aiden, whether that be with Aaron, whether that be with Sonny, whether that be with anybody else, I thought I was only showing a bit of gratitude. I thought I was trying to show, hey, I really appreciate what you're doing.
Use me for you finish. Smartsy, shush. Who are you even? You were just an egg. From his cloaca.
I really appreciate why, I appreciate what you're doing. I appreciate, your support because, again, I had been speaking to a couple of these people in DMs for a little bit during that time. So my way of showing gratitude is to give people gifts. And this is not just to these people.
You didn't deserve his gratitude, Smartsy.
A lot of other people. It was to a lot of other people, even before then. I thought what I was doing
Smartsy?
was okay.
What is it?
Because nobody had ever made a complaint about it. Nobody had ever said, yo, knock it off. I don't want this.
For the love
Or,
of God, not the cloaca. The cloaca is eternal.
Acting strange, knock it off. Nobody ever told me that. So I thought, okay, this is socially acceptable. So I did it here. Now when it came to Aiden, I really liked his art. That's the reason why I got obsessed with him, was because I loved his fucking art. I love the way he drew. I love the way he, rendered stuff. I fell in love with the art, not the artist.
One day I will find something. I fell in love with the art, guys. I'm so culture. And I will make it your personal hell. Good luck, honey.
Art.
Okay.
I already am in hell.
I'm not cutting you off for any reason. I have done something similarly. Okay?
Okay.
Like, we've experienced the same thing. I'm trying to relate with you here, even though everyone's gonna hate me for it. Yeah. I've done the same thing. I've given money to an artist in a closed species up to like $600.
Die. No. When I die, I will just come and haunt you, and every night I'll be like, Cloaca. Cloaca.
And they didn't like something that wasn't even offensive and got mad, and I got kicked from the species, right? This person came to me and said, hey, do you want something else drawn, or do you want your money back? Even though I like their art, I still got my money back, and they still talk shit about me. Guess what I did? I didn't say dick diddly or shit or hold it
Oh, you stalked them.
Against them.
Okay, well, let me explain that aspect. Let me explain the holding a grudge aspect. I'm not going to get into the whole sob story because I've played.
You don't have to. Yep.
I played it 100 times before. I hold grudges against people that fuck around with me. All right, it comes from a lot of other shit.
No one wants to fuck around with you.
Again, irrelevant at this point. Irrelevant.
Yep.
I don't like it when people screw around with me. And the reason I got so goddamn
Other
upset,
people love it when you screw around with them. What do you mean?
and I got so goddamn obsessive, as we want to call it, was due to the fact that 5 days before.
As we want to call it, you know, this is again this kind of wording of, yeah, sorry you saw it that way. as you people, as we call it here, you know, obsessive. I would call it my comfort hyperfixation, but okay.
Beforehand, and I documented this 5 days beforehand, before everything started falling apart. I was talking to him in DMs, and I said to him, "Hey, am I
Hi, fishy? I'm dying.
Wow, am I going over your boundaries?" He said no, and I said, "Okay, that's fine. That means, you know, what I'm doing right now is acceptable. It's okay." I don't know. I cannot for the life of me explain to you what happened. I cannot for the life of me explain to you what the hell was going on in my mind. At least at this moment in time, I cannot give you a definitive answer. But for whatever reason, I started, you know, really falling in love with his art to a point where I was getting obsessed. I will be honest with that.
I only fell in love with the art. I wasn't becoming gay.
And I wanted to be his friend because he seemed like a cool dude. He seemed like the type of guy that, you could chill with, play a video game with, talk life with, etc. And,
You can haunt me as long as they don't turn the water all night. And pay rent. You all want ghosts to pay rent. What the fuck? That's the best part of being a ghost.
he sounded like a good dude. Again, and I want to make it clear, now that we're in the right mindset, now that, I'm getting a little bit of time to talk, none of it was sexual. None of it was romantic.
Okay.
I have no lust for
I have no
transgenders.
lust.
I have no lust for males. I have lust for women. I would like a wife and children one day. I want to make that clear.
That is very clear. That is stated for the record. On record, you are a straight man.
If you want to imagine what my ovaries feel like right now, imagine a tree, and an apple is hanging there. The apple is shriveling rapidly and falling off the tree. It has given up.
And
Joke
who loves
on
women.
fuck you, Smootzy.
Got it. Not even making fun. Just summing it up. Okay.
The reason I got so freaked out with Aiden and with everybody else was because excuse me, I'm trying to clarify this
You're
as
fine.
best as I can.
You're fine.
Listen, if
The reason I got upset with
I just clarify enough, I will be fine. People will love me.
Because he unexpectedly came after me 4 days later when I want to make this clear what exactly happened. We were all in the Senate playing a game of Gartic Phone, right? And as you know, I was making jokes about my wealth at the time, which again, some people liked it, some people didn't.
Haha,
some people,
I just like to make fun of how much money I have while you all are poor. Peasants.
Said, oh, that's very funny. Other people are like, oh, that's not, it's a little, strange, but most people enjoyed it. Most people enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Aaron.
Who's most?
Came into the call and said, why are you people making jokes about his money? Why are we making jokes, etc. And they made a whole big song and dance about it. And they labeled me as some type of narcissist, as some type of evil person, etc. So
also do DMs a quick basis. Okay. Fine.
Fine, I'll just show this now, too. Honestly, something it feels like I have a few people to reach out to ask for help. Almost feels like you're not allowed to ask for help in this day and age. I just take what comes to you. I want to be happy guy posting this guy's character online, but things are bleak and gray at the moment. I want to disagree with your boundary. Some more little eggy. What the fuck? What the fuck? Do you think that Sasu gets embarrassed when he poos out eggs in front of Laya? Sorry if that...
Visual. You ask too much of me. I cannot open really bad at all. Oh, you make me work, Fishy. I can't believe.
Fine, I'll just show this now.
Making me work on my stream. Terrible. Terrible. No, I will do this now. Damn.
Too. Honestly, something it feels like I have a few people to...
Why my man in a dress?
Reach out to ask for help. Almost feels like you're not allowed to ask for help in this day and age. I just take what comes to you. I want to be happy guy posting this guy's character online, but things are bleak and gray at the moment. I want to disagree with your boundary. Some more little eggy. What the fuck? What the fuck? Do you think that Sasu gets embarrassed when he poos out eggs in front of Laya? Sorry if that offends anyone, but I thought it was a funny thing to ask. Virgins? Dude, no. What the fuck, Fishy? Holy fuck. Holy fuck. That was interesting.
Why my man in a week?
And considering the fact that they were friends with Aiden at the time, and the fact that they spoke with each other multiple times a day, my first reaction was, oh my god, they're going to try to
kill me.
Spread this rumor that I'm some terrible person that, is a very rich idiot, etc. Oh my goodness.
Well, you are a terrible person.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Did you talk to them about that, or did you let that thought fester?
I spoke with Erin the moment that, number one, she took away our custom role that she gave me, and second of all, when she started making a big deal about it. I went to her, or them in DMs, excuse me, And I said, what's the problem?
$1 for the misgender tour.
And I said, and she said, they said, excuse me, I'm still trying to figure out the problem.
Hey, slow down, okay? You're trying to be calm and you're gonna frustrate yourself. I get it. But
go ahead.
Go on. Just slow down and tell your story, bro, okay? We're gonna get through this.
One day.
Go on.
They said to me, oh, you know, I can actually bring up I don't know if I have the DMs anymore, but it was something to the effect of, oh, you know, you understand that I am having financial issues. I'm about to be kicked out of my house and you're making jokes about your wealth. You know, you're doing this and you're doing that and I don't like it. You're a very nasty person, you know, you have no consideration for others. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. I'm not a nasty person, but if you want me to stop making the jokes, that's fine. I'll stop making the jokes. And okay, we made that agreement. And about a couple hours later, I forgot exactly what the trigger was, but I went into the archive VC, which again, some of us saw, some of us didn't, etc. Blah blah blah. But I was upset about something. I think it was that Aaron was.
When is he not upset?
You know, say that I wasn't learning anything, etc. Because you know I was doing this, that, and the third. So I had a breakdown. I ran into the archive VC. Missy came after me, and we had a conversation. Then she summons Aiden into the call, and then Aiden tries to, you know, state that, you know, no, Sasu, you need to shut the fuck up because you're annoying me now. You're annoying me now.
Yeah.
And made it clear. He made it very clear that he didn't want me to speak to him for a certain period of time. And I said, you know, I don't want to do that, you know, because I don't want to, you know, impact our, you know, friendship or whatever. And Sunny was there in the call too, and they.
Well, you don't want to speak to me. Well, I don't want to do that. Hey, Moo.
Were, you know, really trying to get me to understand that it was only going to be temporary.
Welcome to
that I needed
pain.
the break, etc. So I agreed, and for that period of time, I did not message him one bit. I stopped talking to him through Telegram. I stopped talking to him through Discord. I stopped messaging him through Steam. I stopped. Now, granted, the next month, I started doing it again, but it was a little lighter. But still, I was doing it again.
But it has been a month, okay? I changed.
So we had the call in May, and you know, we tried to be very cordial. We tried to solve that then and there. Stopped for a few weeks, and then started again. See, this is the other thing, and I need to make this very clear. To me, from where I stand, it seems like you guys don't understand that I legitimately don't understand.
Okay, like, no, I'm starting to, like...
Well, the thing that you don't understand is baffling. It is really baffling that you don't understand. After your mom screamed at you to leave these people alone, after these people screamed at you to leave them alone, it's crazy.
Trust me, I'm starting to get it. I got it after the second call, and then there was the third call, and then this call right now. I'm starting to get that you don't get it. And it's not a slight at you. Huh?
It is a slight. Listen, I will now make a slight.
I'm beginning to I'm beginning to understand that you're not understanding why everything is happening. And I get that.
I don't understand. Because again, when we...
I know.
I want to state this too. When I look at this in retrospect, okay, I will admit from time to time, I will think about this because, you know...
Milana. De-victimized.
You know, nothing's going on, or, you know, something happens, or whatever the case is. I think about this once in a while. I think about this once in a while. I
think about it once in a while, and with that, I mean daily.
Strong emotions from all of it, which I don't know why you people hold that against me. I don't know why that's such a big deal, but I have a right. I have a right to feel strong about it.
Can I explain to you why I think, with me, why I think it's kind of not good?
Go ahead.
Or harp on it? It's because Sasu, bro,
kinda not good.
The internet. Like, these people, like, you don't have to see us in day-to-day life. Like, that's that's what I'm not understanding.
When I think of it in respect, I highly doubt that. Yeah. Just like, okay, I want to hear it from me, fine.
Where your disconnect is, this shit is online. Like, you're not gonna run into me, you're not gonna run into Busy, you're not gonna run into Baiji. We don't know, like...
Oh,
fuck!
Well done. Good job, gamer.
Oh well.
I don't care, it's fine. I just thought it was
Get doxed.
Sorry, y'all do it to me anyway.
Get doxed by
but anyway, you're not, that's the first time. Anyway, we're not gonna find, like, nobody, Sasu, nobody's gonna come to your house. I can guarantee that none of us are sending you packages to your house. None of us are ordering DoorDashes. Nobody knows. Like, honestly, nobody here is fucking with you. Nobody cares enough to do that. Like, you're holding a grudge. Yeah, well, we are now, but, like, honestly, nobody has the time. We all have life.
No, you all are obsessed with. Because I am so famous. I'm the famous eagle.
Outside the internet. This is just internet shit. You shouldn't hold a grudge on it because
It's not in front of your face. It's on the screen. You can walk away. And
a
yes,
waste
you
of
can be
energy,
angry, but it's a waste of energy and time. That's why we're harping on you. That's as black and white as I can put it.
I do want to say though, that
Yes,
that
that's
thing
a funny
that those
one
people
talk.
sent you about like the diapers and the canned milk and shit. Is that what they sent you?
Well, it wasn't just diapers and canned milk. It was a variety
You got diapers and canned milk.
of stuff. The last packages I got were boxes, empty boxes from the USPS that were supposed to be used for cremated remains.
Oh.
The canned milk and diapers were fucking funny though. That shit was hilarious.
I like the bird feet.
Yeah, but like you're holding grudges, and you can be mad at the people that like actually fucked you over, but like people making fun of you online you should not hold a grudge on that, bro.
Okay, well let me explain why I do if I can.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm so.
Let me explain. Let me explain. Jesus, I missed the part. Oh.
Like regardless if you explain, I'm gonna tell you my opinion of it. Is it's online and you don't have to see these people in real life. Go ahead.
Anything that happens online can spread as far and wide as it wants to. Now,
It can spread as far and wide. It could come to my door.
when I hear something about me being thrown into the internet void, I guess, or the internet coliseum, as we'll call it, it can spread
The Internet Coliseum. They call it the zoo.
wildly. And there's a lot of vicious actors on the internet, and you and I know this. Everybody in here knows this. So when
I would have avoided that by being a decent human being. Shush, Smoutzy, shush.
people are
He's
saying
a nice guy, Smoutzy.
that I was an abuser, or that I did this, I did A, B, C, or X, Y, Z, that shit can spread wildly. And it's only a matter of time before some malicious actor doxes me, and then tries to find out where I work, and say, look, you employ, an abuser, you employ this type of person, you employ that type of person, and then fucks me over in real life. So
the cremated remains part was completely flown right over my head the first time listening. So yeah, I was like, oh.
I don't. Hold on. Let me.
Okay. All right. I have a follow-up question to that, since that is your opinion of that. Go ahead.
I have been screwed a lot because of the internet, and I have been screwed a lot on the internet.
Maybe you should be less on the internet if it screws you over that much. Just saying.
Personally, again, and yes, I'll concede this point. I will 100% concede this point that a lot of the shit that's happening right now is because I can't let it go. I can't.
Yep.
I can't let it go because again, this whole thing, and I hate to say it, but if you want to make fun of me for it, whatever. If not, I don't care.
You seem to care a lot.
It hurt. A lot of the shit that happened hurt.
I think you need. I'm sorry. I gotta stop you right there. You have got to stop saying you don't care when you clearly do. It just doesn't. It just doesn't track. That's all I'm gonna say. It just doesn't track.
All right, I do care to a certain degree then.
Yeah. He folded like wet paper.
If you didn't care, you would have fucked off a long time ago when you said you did the first time.
So your point as to people can send this to your job, right?
Absolutely.
If you're so worried about it, even though they don't.
Again, it's not none of my business, but I wonder if he lost his job because of internet stuff or the stuff he worried about, or if it was some completely unrelated stuff.
Really know your name. What do you think coming out the woodwork and like saying all this stuff and like everything and running with the Senate abused me? Looks on Lyle right now when he's getting like dogged on.
That's a good question.
I'm just going with your thing. Shouldn't you be
just got laid off? Yeah, well, see, it wasn't even internet stuff.
Concerned about how this looks for Lyle too, because shit's the same exact shit that you're saying is being spread about him and his livelihood. They could do the exact same thing. The only thing that separates you two is everyone knows Lyle's real name and real address right now. So you adding to this fire is putting his job and his livelihood in trouble too. Every time you add onto the bandwagon.
Oh fuck, I forgot other people have jobs too.
People that you're talking to. Do you see this?
I mean, when you put it like that, I kind of do, but here's what I will
I mean, when you put it like that.
say. I don't understand what you want me to do in terms of, getting my story out there, because you and I think most people, at least most people can agree. Hold on. At least most
It
people
was my
can
car.
agree.
Sasu, again, I'm in my car. This
Okay.
is my door.
Okay.
Fascinating.
All right. I forgot what I was going to say. Oh my goodness. But what I was
He gets
trying
so pissed off and there's just a noise and he's like, don't interrupt me.
to allude to was that what am I supposed to do in terms of moving on from all of this because again, first and foremost, I will admit, again, I've had a hard time dropping a lot of this because again, this happened when I was not prepared for it to happen. This all happened quite quickly, man, mind you. And third and foremost, this is, and I hate to even go into this topic because again, I don't really want to talk about it, but this is not the first time it's happened. And this time it was way worse than the first time.
All right,
Okay?
I believe you.
Every
but
time is the
Sasu,
worst
Can I
time.
ask you a few questions?
Go ahead.
All right, have you got your story out? Like your Google Doc that's out, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, that's my Google Doc. I mean, that's pretty much my story
Okay,
in there.
so that's your story, and it's been out, and you've given it to people, and you've had it time to rest, right? It's like had time to be out in the open. It was, I think, pinned on your.
Bro needs a fucking chill pill to the max. Good god, yeah. Like, bro, every time there's a noise, he's about to explode. And he had his Google Doc, he had multiple codes, and he's like, I didn't get my story out. Bro.
Your Twitter for a while, right?
Yeah.
How long has it been? How long has it been since you put the Google Doc out?
About 3 months.
All right, so your story is out there. People have seen it. Like, you can put this to rest now and go online and just still have hurt feelings about it. You could talk about it privately with your friends, but going out in the online space to try to tell your story over and over again is not going to make things go away. If you've already got your story out there.
No, if I just do it often enough, people will see I'm the good guy.
No more needs to be said.
Yeah, and I wanted to add, like,
Him throwing a fit is literally like a toddler not getting their way. Exactly, that's what it feels like. It's like, listen, I think I need to say it again, so I finally get the reaction I want.
Sasu, I'm assuming you know what the Streisand effect is?
I've heard of it. I'm not quite sure what it is. So
the
I thought you were the smartest.
Streisand effect is, from what I remember, basically, there was a situation where Barbara Streisand had listed a house, we're trying to buy a house, and then she didn't want people to know about it. But because she kept bringing it up, more people knew about it, and it completely worked against the intention of her keeping it on the down low. What you're doing by constantly, like, trying to put your story out there and talk to people about it and going to other people and coming back all the time is you are making it so that more people are aware of what you have done. I don't, like, I cannot comprehend, I cannot conceive how you don't understand that.
And that's all we're trying to tell you is the more you talk about it and the more you
No,
say
you're trying to silence my story, my victimhood.
don't want to be involved with this and then come out of the woodwork because you're angry, more people are going to know about it and more people are going to have questions about what you did rather than being like, okay, I'm angry with these people, but I don't have to talk to them. I don't have to see them. I'm just going to move on. You can still be angry at us. We're like, most of us are assholes. But like, if you keep talking about it, you're the one putting the light on you, dude. Your story's out there. People are going to read it. But thank you, Dee.
Was that a kid?
Or Sunny. But the more you talk about it and the more you come up into live streams where there's people that don't know the situation and like talk about it, you're adding more attention to yourself, man. Like, it's not us actively doing it.
No, listen, if I say, guys, don't look at Smarty's Google Doc. Listen, Smarty's Google Doc, man, no one will look at it. People will forget about it if I bring it up every time. Or Smarty make a doodle doc.
It's you.
Your fault.
Because of
Your fault.
That's all it is. Like,
No, it can't be my fault. I'm the victim.
Hi, I wanted to interject. Sorry, I sound like death. I'm done.
Hi, Grandma.
Hi, thank you, Benji. Sasu, so I want to say this because I don't know if anyone has said this yet. So the call you had in Cat Slayer, why did you?
I have the most Google Docky ever. You do have.
Like, oh my god, what am I trying to say? Why did you open yourself up like that?
Well, since everybody knows everything about me, whether that be, on one corner of the
Oh
internet.
my god, since everyone knows everything about me, oh well, yeah, please stop telling people. Please. Pay Smarty so Smarty won't cancel me.
Or another corner of the internet, I just said fuck it.
Or yourself.
The hell with it.
Fuck it, we ball? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
If you want people want to know everything about me, so I just said, you know what, fuck it, here you go.
But
Go ahead, I was gonna say, sorry, but Sasu, like, don't get me wrong, I was not super wild about that call. I was in the call, I listened to it, I listened to all 3 hours of it, just about. And, like, Sasu, I understand that you were like, fuck it, we ball, but my dude, you did not have to, like, why didn't you just leave?
That's
like, there's an end call button. Why didn't you just
No.
leave?
No. Ending the call. Ending the call means you lose.
May I explain that? But it's not going to be a very easy answer.
Sure.
Okay, so when I was in the call, again, I was in the car, but there was an end call button. I was very tempted to push it a couple of times, but I believe that if you press the end call button, That is a sign that you have lost and you were weak. And that you...
Oh no. Oh no. I was joking. Oh no. Honey. Bless your heart.
No, you can't take criticism. You can't do this. You can't do that, etc. So if I stay there, I get railed on some more. But if I leave, I look weak. So it's a lose-lose situation. There's no winning move. So it's either, take the heat, which more people respect than if you just left. And I'll be honest with you, I want everybody to see me as at least inherently, at least tilting towards the good side. All right, I'm not.
I don't see you on the good side when you don't end the call, when your mom comes in and you start fighting with your mom.
I'm not perfect. I'm not the greatest person in the world. Everybody knows that.
Nobody's perfect. And you're working.
Everybody knows that. But however, if I left, people would look at it and say, "Oh, he can't take criticism. He's guilty of all of it. Throw him into the pit, or throw him into the woods."
Can I say
So making a complete idiot out of yourself is much better. Okay.
that's kind of stupid because these people aren't online. They're going to forget who you are. They don't really care. I'm going to say this right now. The in call would be a good thing instead of just telling everyone all your dirty laundry and how you feel and spilling your guts out on other people, because that's awful, because they're going to know everything. Once you tell them something that is very personal, they're going to keep that. I hope you know that.
Well, not just that. Not just that, but so you held the entire power of the call with you. You talk about
it's the power. Translation: I wanted attention and continue my emotional vampire role. Yes, exactly.
This is a sign of weakness if I can't sit here and first of all, those people have already formed opinions about you. They already have feelings about you. You had all of the power in that call by sitting and going, fuck these people and end call. You don't owe anybody anything when it comes to being their fucking entertainment. That's so silly, dude.
Can I respond to that?
No.
May I respond to that?
No.
Yeah. I mentioned this before, but I'll elaborate on it a little bit. Is that
please stop elaborating, I beg of you.
When I get, when somebody comes after me or when somebody talks about me, okay, I feel a need, an absolute need to defend myself regardless of, the cost of it, okay? Because again...
Yeah, that's bad.
I'm gonna be real.
That's literally what makes you a local.
100% honest. I guess you could say I'm insecure to a major degree because there's a lot of things.
What? I thought you have the biggest of brains and the bestest of jobs.
Huh?
I said
No, somebody else said something.
Oh, I said no way.
Yeah.
Let me surprised.
But again, I'm not going to fault anybody here for it, but all of you don't understand what I see. All right, just as much as I don't understand what you see. Okay,
No one understands
is
me.
completely different. Okay, there is no black and white. Okay, there is gray. It's all gray. So
guys, did you know we all see the world differently? Our brains are all wired differently. Isn't that crazy?
Something that may seem black and white to you is not clear to me. It's gray to me. So when you say I have the entire power of the call by just clicking the end button, I see it as, well, I can leave because I am the center of this. But at the same time,
I'm literally the center of the universe, bro. But if I end the call, everything will end.
People don't like quitters. They don't like people that run away. So I have to stay here,
Well, they don't like you anyway, so...
And, peel back the curtain again and again and again. But at the same time, if I peel back the curtain, it's going to be used against me.
Please, stop pulling back the curtain. Put your pants back on.
So it's just gray on top of gray. There is no winning solution. There is no black and white solution.
I'm going to keep it $1.50, Sasu. I get what you're trying to say to a point, but it just kind of seems like you're not taking, culpability for your ability to separate yourself from shit. I'm not saying it'll be easy, but, dude, you have got to just leave.
No.
Also, if I may...
You gotta let it go.
Also, if I may be so real.
No.
You said that nobody likes a quitter. I'm gonna be so real. Most people in that call do not like you anyway, so what does it matter if you leave anyway? Because you've said multiple times that you don't owe us anything, and how you're in the right, whatever, blah, blah, blah. So... why do you suddenly care about what we think?
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
I don't know. I don't even understand myself.
That's when you say, fuck you guys, I'm leaving.
And
Well,
then you leave.
Well, I think you do know, Sasu, at least as far as we go, because at one point, we were, I guess.
What is this little plug-looking thing?
Call us all friends, for lack of a better word, acquaintances, and you hold a lot of you hold a lot of anger towards that whole incident. Which, by the way, I don't know why you blocked me because I had no part in that incident, but it's neither here nor there.
I blame you for everything.
But you know, you're talking about how like, well, I have to do this because
What is that?
otherwise I'm going to be seen as weak. But like Sasu, when you sit in a call and you're being treated as entertainment for people, like fucking like a gladiator for Julius Caesar or whatever, like it's already too late, dude. It's already like
Just
you're
be
already,
the gladiator that put his sword down was but like, nah. I will leave the arena.
and I don't mean this meanly, but like you already look weak when you're just sitting there and you're like, yeah, I want to fucking kill somebody, which is like, I don't know, like you didn't have to say that, dude. I don't know why you did. Like I genuinely felt bad for you when you said that.
Again, I love that he keeps saying worse stuff than anyone said to him. Crazy.
Well, what am I supposed to do? Just let it boil up inside and then one day it blows over?
No, therapist. Yeah, you gotta go to therapy.
Specialist.
Well, I mean, let me state that I do see therapists. I do see at least one therapist.
Well, you say that, but what is that? Is it like a screwdriver?
And I have one psychiatrist. Okay. Right. Do you know what happened? Do you know what would happen if I said that, man, I really want to kill somebody? Do you know what the fuck would happen to me?
Yeah, they're gonna ask you a bunch of questions to determine whether or not you
I can't say that to my therapist, man.
actually have a plan. And then when the answer comes down to no, they're gonna sit there and go, okay, let's talk about these feelings.
Yeah. Yep.
That's
They'll
it.
help you. That's what they're for.
Yeah, that's what they're for.
I disagree.
I disagree. Okay, so he's definitely not honest with his therapist. Gotcha.
That, to be honest with you, I wholeheartedly disagree. Again, I'm not an expert.
He's like, I cannot say anything that will make my therapist think badly of me.
Field. Monsters knows a lot more, but I feel like that's incorrect. And the reason
Monsters, no.
why is because people. I don't know whether or not people take mental health seriously or not so seriously.
Oh my
God, I don't know. But if
May
I
I speak after Mr.
You know who takes mental health very seriously? Those people whose literally job it is to care.
If I felt like if I went to somebody or a therapist and I said, man, I feel like killing somebody because, you know, I have anger or, you know, this or that, I hold a lot of resentment, you know what's going to happen? That's it. My career is fucking over. I'm going into the loony bin. Nobody's going to hire somebody who was thrown into a loony bin. Are you kidding me?
I think. Sorry, go ahead, Chips.
Yeah, so as someone who has experience with this, not in the sense that, like, professional, but in the sense that someone who's literally been in that kind of situation, like, I've gone to therapy for quite a while, and I've told quite a few things to my therapist. The only thing that's happened when I've, like, discussed things like that is, I think, Monstrous, it was you talking about, like, how they would, like, ask questions about, like, what, plans and stuff. Yeah, that's what they do. They don't immediately throw you in to, like, hospitalization based off of just something like that. They need to just ask further questions about it, and it's until they deem you're actually, like, a threat to someone else or yourself.
Unless you're a danger to yourself or someone else.
Is when they do that, because that's just a last resort, because they have to in order for your
not because you're like, I was very angry at a person on the internet and I hope they die.
Safety. Like the most I've had happen was when I was a minor, was they informed my parents about some things. That was it. But yeah, also people will still hire you even if you've been hospitalized. I got hired like a couple months after I was hospitalized. Like but yeah, just to clear some things up there. So yeah.
Yeah, that explains a lot about his therapist journey. He definitely doesn't. It ain't honest to his therapist. It's more like, yeah, I can't say anything to my therapist that makes them think badly about me.
Monstrous was correct on that. I understand being like untrustworthy and feeling uncomfortable, divulging those thoughts and feelings to someone, but you need to do it if you're going to be getting better, if you're going to be working on it.
That, and like, if you're gonna do it, regardless, why would you don't do it in a random Discord call full of people who you know don't fuck with
Listen,
you
I
like
can
that?
do it in a random Discord call, but I cannot tell it to my therapist.
And instead, a therapist who is literally being paid to care about your problems.
Yeah, to help you.
Yeah.
I just don't understand.
Yeah, confessing it here is more likely to quote unquote ruin your career than confessing it to a therapist.
And I promise you, I can promise you this, no one here gives a shit about your career. Nobody. We have no intention of find job or whatever the fuck, because nobody here cares enough. Genuinely, no one cares. We just like making fun of you because you keep.
They're a clown. They're a clown.
You just keep coming back, dude.
You're a good clown.
Thank you.
God, this really is Beryl. This is what always happens, bro. We get somebody in here, we start shitting on them, and then we end up helping them figure shit out. Why does this always happen, bro?
I woke up to this.
Imagine you just want to make fun of a dude, and then you end up actually making sense. Crazy.
So, Sasu, you know, everyone here is right, and I just want to add, like, if you're afraid that your therapist is going to do something, say something that you don't like, that could jeopardize your life, whatever, you can go shop around for another therapist. That's the beauty of therapy. You don't like the kind of therapy you're in, try a different kind of therapy. You don't like a therapist, try a different therapist. There's so many different kinds of therapy, so many different kinds of like therapists out there. Like, you hold all of the control, all the power in your relationship with your therapist. You have to start asserting that control, dude.
Oh yeah, like I went through like 10, 15 different therapists until I found one that was right for me. Sometimes you just gotta go talk to so many different people. So it's a difficult thing. Like talking to someone about very personal, private information like that and stuff that's
Being neurodivergent really sounds tiring.
very vulnerable. You're gonna need to find the right person who like either gives the right amount of advice, the right amount of comfort, and just people who understand.
But
Like,
also, I had a therapist about my neurotypically, and I had one that was really bad. I was like, no, we totally didn't click. And I was like, no.
Therapist who specializes in people with the kind of disabilities that I have, and that's what's been helpful for me. For you, it's just you just.
If I come in and your first question is on 1 to 10, how are you feeling today? That don't work for me.
Gotta look around to find what's right, and if you don't like work on looking, you're not gonna find it.
So essentially, what you're telling me is that sorry, I just want to make sure that everything's clear because I'm trying to process everything. But essentially, what you're saying to me is that if I just stop interacting with all of this, it's going to disappear, and that I should just like with my therapist.
Yeah,
going forward.
that is what I told you in the like before Mom got here.
Isn't that what everyone told him the entire time? And he was like, no.
I was like, if you leave it alone, it will go away.
But for
I'm
that
not
to work,
tricking you.
For that to work,
That sounds like someone would say who was tricking me.
You have to actively
You're
stay
roboting.
away.
Busy roboting. Yeah.
Actively stay away.
Yeah, they're basically saying you need to actually like go away, like period.
Am I good? I don't want a DFE. I mean, you know, I
don't want to go away though.
Hang on.
From the situation.
From the situation.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're not telling you
That's
in
fair.
your whole online
getting
life. Okay? It's just stop talking about the situation. Stop feeding into it. You're just making it worse for yourself. That is the advice. We're telling you to stop that.
Just hang on your baseball community instead.
Yes.
And listen, people are still going to bring you up, and it won't matter if people are going to you and being like, "Haha, Sasu, so I heard this." Just block them. Fuck them. You don't need to explain anything to anybody.
Like, you honestly online, unless they are calling you like a pedophile, a zoophile, or a dead body fucker, you don't need to defend yourself. It's online. It's not,
Unless you're
like,
a pedophile, a zoophile, or a necrophile, you don't have to care.
You have your real life name on Twitter, they're just gonna know you as Sasu.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
that's the
also-
bird faggot.
To add to that, like Sasu, when it comes to these situations, people are always going to be super dramatic and over the top about it, no matter what you do. So the situation's always going to morph from this is what actually happened to, oh my god, this is what happened, and here's like 10 different analogies of how terrible Sasu is and blah 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 blah. You just have to ignore that, dude. Like, and honestly, embrace it. Embrace it. Like I wasn't even in Senate the last like fucking 7 months or whatever before it got steamrolled, and people are like, oh my god, yeah, Mush just was in Senate. Mush just was the right hand man. Blah, blah, blah. Like, it's not, like I don't care. I don't care what people say. It's funny. I'll lean into it because I think it's hilarious.
Well, let me just address something really quick that I feel like needs to be addressed about
Sure.
the block.
Everything. Stop addressing things, please.
That I put on you. The reason I did that is because I was terrified in the aftermath of everything that you were gonna, come after me and say, why did you do this? Why did you do that? Are you fucking serious? You want me to step on you harder, etc., etc.
Mom doesn't have time.
Yeah.
And again, that was I just blocked everybody from Senate because it was just like, who the hell's gonna come after me next?
Sure.
Also, I want to address something to you, Sasu. Not everyone in this call has platform. No one has platform here.
It only takes a day in the internet
All of you. It only takes a day until you have a platform.
to build a platform.
I don't want that.
No, nobody here wants that. Nobody here.
All of you could become internet famous, and then you could come back to me.
Not a single one of us. We're just assholes online.
I have a platform. I just don't give a fuck.
Shut up, Jibs.
Oh, Jibs.
Jibs has to be the contrarian.
Jibs has a platform, but not for this shit. I'm
No,
sorry.
not
You ruined everything, Jibs.
I guarantee you, none of my followers would give a fuck if I posted anything about some random person called Sasu. They'd be like, "Where's the cosplay?"
What are you, a furry now?
They'd be like, "Ew, furry." I've had some people say that because I changed my profile picture to my pig.
Yeah.
So like you.
Yeah, nobody cares.
You put
furries.
Like you put labels on us without even knowing what we were here for. We just want to laugh.
That's it.
That's it. Baseline, bottom line. Just
Does
wanna
the
laugh.
gun go into the wing?
All right, that's fine. I don't mind.
But you do.
Well,
You were really mad earlier.
Yeah, I'm like, you do because you were real mad at all of us in this call until we're like, dude,
you're bringing it on yourself by doing X, Y, and Z thing. And you're like,
My
oh
favorite-
yeah, they're right. So
Oh, I would fuck this up so bad. This is so intricate. I would fuck it up.
Genuinely is, I'm not an incel, but I am a nice guy. I will forever laugh at that.
I mean, I'm not really the most lustful person in the world. I mean, I don't know why
Stop
there's something
saying
wrong.
lustful. I am barren.
There's, dude, like,
I don't care. I don't care
like,
anymore.
bro, like, genuinely, not a slight. Stop looking at everything. You're trying to look at gray, but you only look at things black and white. This thing's bad, so it's bad. This thing's good, so it's good. Stop. Please stop. You're gonna
Oh my
drive
God,
yourself
Riddle.
insane.
Or keep going. Either way, it's funny.
Yeah.
I appreciate the entertainment.
Either way, I'm gonna laugh. But genuinely, if you wanted to stop, you gotta stop yourself.
Yep.
Get some help.
Because no one else can do
Get
that.
some
for you.
help.
Literally, yes.
That is the big sum up. Just get some help.
Just stop and get some help.
So with
Listen,
all of
Michael
that,
Jordan.
Baishi,
Hello.
just what else would you like to say to Sasu while he's here?
I forgot.
I was gonna say.
Uh,
You still, well, Sasha, do you still want Baishi to blow his brains out?
That's a really good
I got a
question.
long-winded answer on that, but I don't really want to be interrupted, so I'm
Oh,
not.
go
sure
ahead.
what-
by all means.
Well, I'm still very skeptical of a lot of shit. To be honest with you, I'm still very, I'm still very hesitant. I guess we'll say. I'm still weary of a lot of things that were said. So, because again, the one thing that I also, outside of that,
I
the other
don't
thing that I hold
trust
is,
you all telling me I should just stop. I don't trust it.
the rumor that someone supposedly said that I was better off killing myself in that call in June. I
You
still don't
you also told someone to kill themselves. So or that you kill
know
them.
who said it. I still don't know why it was said.
Sasu,
Go ahead.
I don't mean to interrupt you because you did ask not to be, but nobody. You said that happened in the June call, right?
Aaron told me the day after that someone said, or when we were having our 5-minute break, that
oh my
well,
god.
first and foremost, they did send me the call, in which I heard a lot of stuff said off the microphone when I wasn't able to hear it. And then they told me that there was another chat that I couldn't see where people were making fun of me and saying that I should kill
People
myself
made fun of me. Oh god.
or whatever the case was.
But he said that. Lumi didn't lie to you when he said later that nobody said that to you. It was not directed at you at all.
Yeah, I can
It was-
actually. Someone said send it with a commentary server in response and told them jokingly to kill themselves. That was never directed
that was
at you.
it. That was it.
So Aaron and Lumi, or Aaron and Aiden, whatever, are known to be fucking liars.
I was about to say, believing
Just
on the
saying.
internet?
I'm like, you're believing somebody who has a track record with lying about things.
Yeah.
To put that into perspective.
And just for funsies, just to really nail the point home, dude, I was just in a call with Lumi earlier, and like to the answer to every other question was like, oh well, I don't remember. Oh, well, I don't remember. Like,
Oh, I love these. I love these calls. It was just like, I don't remember. I don't remember.
no one's memory is that fucking bad, dude. So I would never trust liars.
Nope.
I mean,
I can never.
I'm not here to
Oh, we know.
I would like to say it myself because I
Oh.
want to take at least some type of adulthood road, I guess, or adult road or whatever.
Well, if you take all the please don't interrupt me, this will be half the time.
Sure. But I'm not here to lie. All right, I'll be honest. I'll be truthful. Back in when I was younger, like high school, college, I was a habitual
Oh. Like in the olden days.
liar.
No, only back then, he was a liar.
I was able to kick that habit, but
Were you?
when it comes to all of this, I try not to lie. I try my best to tell the truth. I try my best to tell everything that I remember on my side. So I don't really appreciate if somebody says that I'm a liar because I kicked that habit a long time ago. If I ever omit something, it's
I feel like that's a
genuinely
lie.
because I did not remember.
And that's fair. But we also, those of us who were in calls with you and were present in those calls, can call you out on the shit that you say too, if it's incorrect.
That's fair.
And you
That's
can't
fair,
get mad
that's
if
fair.
you're not a liar and you're trying to kick the habit. You can't get mad at people for correcting,
Yes, I can.
even if you don't remember it.
I mean,
Yes, I can.
I won't
Watch me. Yes, I can.
disagree with that. I'll 100% agree with that. That I guess people do have a right to call me out and stuff. I guess people do have a right to hold me accountable for things that I do
I
that are
guess
incorrect.
I don't like it. I guess I don't like it though. I don't have to like it.
I guess I'll just admit that I have a pretty big head, or ego, as we call it.
Wow.
Yes, yes, you do. I could have told you that before this call.
I mean, I don't know if I should even say anything about that outside
Then
of just
don't.
having a big ego.
Yeah, then don't. You
I
don't
don't
have to say
care.
everything that comes to mind. You don't have to tell people anything. You don't even have to be in this call.
I don't, actually. I really don't.
But
There's only 30 minutes left. Do you think the mom will come in?
here you are.
I don't know.
And
I don't want to say I'm a masochist against myself or anything.
I mean...
I don't know.
I mean,
what?
at this point you are.
Then I'm a masochist.
Yeah, you joined a call with people who don't view you in a very charitable light at all to talk about something. We dunked on you. You got mad. We clowned on you. I got mad because you were being dumb. And yet you're still here.
Why are you so
I knew that Baiji was here.
Yeah, you saw Baiji was here.
I'm a good guy. I'm a good person, okay?
Baiji's so cool, yeah.
I'm super nice.
The dolphin
Like,
man.
As he's called.
The dolphin.
Winding down to the end, so Baiji, you said you had some questions?
You know, I'm just curious, because you did say it. Where the fuck did Dolphin Man come from? Who has ever called me that before?
I don't remember
Not the Dolphin Man.
calling you Dolphin Man, but I know you were named it at one point in the sentence.
What's the clip?
Do it. Do it.
I don't even have a fucking song open, you cunt. There.
Why?
Who is the Dolphin Man, as they call him?
It's a
Well,
Dolphin
I
Man.
remember you being Dolphin Man early on when I was in there, so that's the first thing that came to mind.
We all remember the Dolphin Man.
Yeah.
Oh no, I love that clip so much.
Dolphin Man.
Dolphin
Also,
Man.
I probably should read it because you never knew this. You know that that sounds like something a rapist would say. You know something about that?
Yep.
You know it was a reference to Sargon, right?
No,
Bruh.
no, I did not know. I don't watch Sargon.
Oh no, it wasn't.
Yeah.
It wasn't something you said. It was something that when he was doing his political campaign, a bunch of people said he sounds like a rapist.
But still, I mean, that's a really dangerous thing to say to somebody, especially if it's recorded.
It's so
If that's taken
dangerous.
out of if it gets leaked online, it's taken out of context, and somebody circulates it around. That could be fucking dangerous.
And also,
Bro. Yeah, but also telling someone that you will kill them is also a really dangerous thing to say online.
that also goes to a point. Sasu, does anybody know your real name online? Are you
Maya
a
does.
big Okay,
do.
okay, that's one person. Shut up.
The other people that sent me packages do. That's like
Okay,
a dozen other
but
people.
but are they like? Do you really think somebody's gonna Are you big enough to
Yes.
take down on the internet?
That's for somebody else to decide, but I guess the answer would be no.
I'm asking you.
He's like, I guess the answer you want to hear is no. Well,
Do you think you have a big enough platform and a big enough following that somebody is gonna take you down IRL?
I don't have a big
All
platform.
right then you don't have to worry about it. You're just some dude on the internet like everyone else.
I guess. I mean,
Black and white. There you go.
I guess, I feel like I'm pretty big and rich and good looking.
You're just some dude on the internet like a billion other people.
Doesn't matter if you're black or white.
Thank you, babe.
Bruh.
But that's where the whole that sounds like something a rapist thing coming back to the dangerous stuff. Dog, I've been called a fucking supervillain on stuff for a stupid comic. Does that affect me in any way? No, it accomplished absolutely nothing. That stupid joke I made, it ain't gonna do shit.
Not at all.
Here.
Oh, that's very dangerous.
I got to address that. I have.
You're welcome, Smokesy. You blew up my phone. Bye.
I have to say this. You knew that call was getting out of control. You knew that call was going off the rails, and you.
Yeah, you could have left. You're old enough.
Say that you did know, but you should have at least had an indication that a lot of the shit I was saying was out of panic, and that comment just made everything worse.
Well,
because I have been. That's not. I want to make it clear. That's not the first time I've been falsely accused.
Don't stop talking.
Of SH or SA.
Stop talking. Why do you say this? Stop talking.
Nobody
try to do that.
Nobody accused you. Nobody accused you of that.
But still, people can run with it and say, oh, he's, he has the tendency because this person said so. You know how people work. You know how
fucking stupid.
People work, Sasu?
And you, like,
hold on.
Like,
Wait, hold on. Sasu, do you know how people work? Because you said
I've seen how stories move.
Sasu, you said you're a hermit. You said you don't go outside. I don't think you know how people work as well as you think you do, dog. Like,
I can still look through, and maybe this is a big character flaw with me. I still look at people
It's a
through the
big
internet, and a lot of people
character
on the internet are just.
the internet's not real. This is not a real
None
place.
of us are real.
That's in my house.
People exaggerate all the time.
Well, I guess I can say I invited you onto my computer. I guess I don't know.
Yes, sure, whatever works for you, but like people on the internet and online don't normally act like they do on the internet.
Yep.
There would be chaos.
What do you mean? You tell me you all don't behave the same on the internet as you do in real life? That's crazy. I'm exactly the same at my desk job.
I kind of do. Fair.
Well, what I mean is, people who say, "Oh, crazy wackadoo shit" on Reddit. Do you think they're gonna do that in real life?
I've seen people do. I've been on a college campus for a while. They've done it. But again, Baiji, I mean,
I've been on a college campus. I've seen it. People do it.
I'm just really, I'm still taken aback by what you said. I mean, again, I did.
It's been over a year, man. It's been almost over a year. And you said much worse shit since then, so come on now. Bro.
Did not know the context behind the statement you made. I didn't know it was a Sargon, comment or Sargon, based statement. Because again, I don't watch Sargon. I don't watch that fat dude. All right.
I don't either.
So you're gonna watch.
But Nick, I'll give you two things. One, I literally said at the beginning of the call, you even saw, I'm only in there to fuck around. I'm not going to take it seriously at all. And secondly, I'm pretty sure you've been in calls where I've said significantly worse things to people. That probably shouldn't surprise you in any way.
But yeah, I mean, you said some very fucked up shit to people. But comparing somebody to, or at least comparing somebody's words to what a rapist would say, if we want to go on the clear-cut thing of what was
Why
said.
is he so hung up about that?
It's still fucking dangerous to say.
Okay, Sasu, are you really gonna hold a grudge over one sentence, one throwaway line, a meme?
Yes, forever.
If you will.
I honestly cannot let that go.
Okay, listen, dude. I was in a call with someone, and they showed a picture of themselves, and I said, "Dude, you look like a pedophile uncle." That didn't go out of line. Like, they didn't get in trouble because I said, "Dude, you look like a pedophile uncle." No one's gonna go after you and say, "Oh, I heard online someone said that you sound like a rapist."
Also,
who's gonna go after you in real life?
I heard that you sound like a rapist, so the more you say it, Sasu, the more you sound like a rapist. Yeah. Like, why are you so hung up about it, huh? You got. I mean, you're nice, and then he's also the nice guy, so
Yeah.
Even just talking, like even just with this, like even just with like the like let's go to the base minimum of okay, you don't want to forgive Baiji. Okay. Do you think Baiji cares?
No,
I can promise you I don't.
You think Baiji's gonna be happy that like you're mad over
he's probably
one
very giddy about
sentence?
it.
And
For a
like
year,
now
you
you
could ask
hate
him.
him for the rest of your living life.
listen, the rest of my living life, he will be on his deathbed, and he'll be like, "That guy called me a rapist."
I mean, I guess.
Yeah,
That's
like,
a waste of energy.
it's a waste. You're wasting productive energy when you could be doing something else instead of want to hate random people online.
Oh my god, is that like a Stan D back? Crazy.
I guess the best way I can save the energy is by getting off and just not paying
Oh
attention.
my god,
to
will
shit.
this be the first call where mom doesn't make an appearance?
Yes, you don't have to interact. Post your baseball shit.
Again, everyone. What a faggot.
What did
It took a fucking year.
Oh my god.
What did he
Wait, why did he leave?
He
he
said
might have.
it's-
Do you think his mom pulled the internet plug?
He might have actually just fucking learned.
Oh my god.
The point.
It took him like how many hours?
All right, let's.
It took a year.
Okay.
holy shit. Okay, I
But,
got recording now. Hold on.
Oh, I think he's gone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
no,
not.
he left the server.
Now, did Sasu finally stop talking about this and move on after that? Of course not. Instead, he's now in Malcolm's Discord, running his mouth,
Lol.
downplaying and lying about his actions, all while claiming he's better than us and has moved on.
Now, it was 3 years ago that my memory of things might be vague and not completely accurate, but I never sexually harassed anyone. No one said that. Sent nudes to anyone. No one said that. Did anything illegal. No one said that. Was a zoophile. Fucking ooh. No one said that from what I've seen. Tried to kill anyone. No one said that. Brother.
Despite being in that server and constantly talking about all of us. The server is already home for wayward losers and creeps, so I'm sure Sasu is right at home there. Where I'm sure he's freaking out and crying victim while this plays. He claims he's not obsessing, but constantly talks about us.
Listen, I'm not obsessed. I just talked about it for 3 years now.
He still downplays his actions by comparing them to worse actions. He tries to act like we're the ones harassing him, when it's been made clear multiple times that that's not the case. He's so dead set on not having to face his own actions that he even talks about how pointing to the peaches and Rin stuff is just going to...
Not to mention, if he attacks me next, I'll just point at everyone at the Peaches fiasco and the original Rin stuff. Proof this man is very, very dangerous, unless there's more recent examples. Bruh.
magically make people ignore what actually happened, I guess. Not only ignoring the fact that Ren and I have been on good
Again, I love it when people are like, listen, the people that were mean to me turned out to be assholes. So obviously, my actions have all been innocent.
terms for a few years now, but also not noticing that I could use the very same argument to downplay my own actions that he tries to with his. Not that I would. I own what I've done, and I've worked on all of that for over 2 years now. You'd expect that a community as catty and vile as Malcolm's to maybe have some pattern recognition and realize the guy going
Oh, the wings are still taking me back.
on about how he's not going to talk about people is, in fact, him talking about people. But that's making assumptions that intelligence is the same as malice.
He didn't say he didn't have an egg fetish, see? That one is still on the board.
They're not all that bright in there, especially if someone is against the same people they are. Pretty mindless bunch, if you ask me. Then again, you do cultivate your own audience, don't you? Now, could I have handled all that better myself? Maybe. But even if I did just shut Sasu out and stop talking to him, he still would have done the same actions. For all of his claims about change, he's not demonstrated it. He's still running to any anti-Lyle spaces he can find, still trauma dumping, still obsessing. I know there's plenty of claims from him that I just don't care about his mental health or that I don't understand it.
Bleh. Yeah, no one cares about your mental health, sorry.
But here's the thing. Every choice Sasu makes is a cognitive one with multiple steps. A person with Tourette's genuinely can't help it. But when it comes to stuff like this, you absolutely can. Personally, I think Sasu needs to actually drop all this and genuinely move on to other communities.
Well, it's been 3 years, so I don't think that will happen.
He won't, though. But now, everyone can look at these calls and see what happened. If you think me and mine were out of line, feel free to say that. Constructive criticism is always helpful. If you have someone
Bro,
like
you
Sasu
can bend the wings forward.
in your life, you have my condolences. Hopefully you won't need a restraining order to get rid of them. The kits for this video were the Kotobukiya Grand X Kaiser, Blocky's Rise of the Beasts RC, and the Bandai Wing Zero EW Katoki version. Links to them are in the description. We'll be talking about Sasu in more depth tomorrow in the Guatcast. We'll go over his interview and the Google Doc, as well as other things. We'll even have a Q&A session afterwards. So feel free to join us there. That's it for this massive video, though. Take care.
We did it. We are free. So, conclusion. Why must you keep bringing up the egg-laying fetish every time my hands are busy making food or doing dishes? Because I see it and I'm like, teehee. So, in conclusion, it stands written here. SasuFrasu is a loser who will never learn. Yeah. And that's the Bible. That was the Bible said. Did it. How you all doing? Man, what a freaking wild ride. How you all doing after all that? Hope you're all well. I'm still disappointed that the mom wasn't in the last call. Like, what the fuck? I love when the mom came in and was like, stop talking to these transsexuals. Like, bro, they are making you gay. But I hate it when these internet people keep making you gay. They steal our sons. Survive talent back. Pat yourselves on the back. Yes, I'm very proud of every single one of you. My favorite cursed relic continues to plague me with cursed words. I wouldn't have it any other way. I want to drink bleach. I'm glad I was never in the ACC. What do you mean? Seems like a cozy place. Biblically accurate mother, to be honest. Very true, very true. Breast and a beard, though. Listen. The mom knew about Boblex before Boblex know it. Crazy. She said the prophecy and no one knew. It was a prophecy. But with that, fuck, it's almost 2 AM again. With that, I will now go to rest. You all have a good night. And we will see us soon again. Bye-bye!